jam to start with.
Uh-huh.
That'll get you up and moving. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we got to do a little volume check. Okay, we got to do a little volume check. That's working. I thought we were in Denton, but it looks like we're on Pilot Point. I thought that water tower that we're looking at, somebody's coming, seriously? Like, get out of here. I'm trying to set up my live stream. Jeez, rude. We're listening to Anatoly Productions. AI generated mix, I believe. Yeah, they say that in their description. And I finally got them to respond and say, yes, you can absolutely play it on your live stream. So that's good, because we were playing it. Today, we are working on Sawyer's app because he was offered the same quest that I was, but his are for deliveries and passengers. So we're able to do it together. See, it applies to completed trips. So that's great. We have to do 80 trips before March 23rd at 4 a.m. And it started at 4 a.m. today, and it's 6 a.m. And I believe, let's see. Let me see. It did take us down a weird way. We're over here instead of over here. But I'm going to set our destination right now as this area of Denton is pretty good. We were getting orders from the McDonald's and the Whataburger. Where's the Whataburger? That's the Starbucks, Taco Bell. We're going to put our destination as here. And like I'm going to show you guys. Hey, Lauren, how are you? Let me show you. We're working on a quest to get 80 trips and get an extra $235. So Sawyer and I are working together, and we're going to run his app, and we're going to navigate to this McDonald's in Denton. We're actually still 20 miles away. I jumped the gun and got us started, but we might actually get something. We're 20 minutes away. So, Sawyer, will you say hi to everybody?
Yes, hello.
If you
Sorry,
please hit the like button, please, even if you don't know if you like it or not. I have to. I had my sponsor, patron. I'm not exactly sure how to refer to him, but he is a supporter of the channel, and he has been since day one. He did an audit on my channel, and we're at 70%, and I want to be at least 100% before YouTube audits us to get monetized. So Lauren, you had a power cut while you're on. I was live the other day. You felt bad. I was telling you a story and you weren't there to hear it. I am well, and we are going to be working the next 3 days. Before we start driving, I do need to take my meds. So I'm going to do that really quick. You guys are going to hear some rustling, and I'll show you my routine. I think this is the right. Well, we're not going to slam it with coffee, okay? I think I got, let's see. Yes. And I introduced tincture of clove into my little thing here. And I think it's going to do the trick. You spent some time looking for the things I did tell you about. That's great. I know I told you so much, and then yeah, you did disappear. We're going to take one of these. My jaw is finally starting to feel like a jaw again. Okay, I'm just going to slam this really quick. Hi, DL. What should I just call you, Dib? No. Dib. Oh, hello. Yeah, let me go ahead and we are signed in, but we haven't got something yet. We are still 20 miles above Denton. We need to get our little booties down there. But I have to take my stuff. All right. Now I'm going to take, I took one of those bee propolis, and I'm going to take 2 of these now. Echinacea golden seal. I've been dealing with a tooth infection for now a month. Yeah. That was harder to take. Okay. I have about this much water and protein left, and I'm going to now get my clove. I tried this last night to make sure I wasn't going to have an adverse reaction. And I'm going to put about 1 dropper full in my water. You're watching from Georgia? Avila? Where at in Georgia? I've spent some time in Georgia, in Savannah specifically, and I lived in Albany, Georgia for, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years. The last thing that I'm going to take, and the most important thing, is the oil of oregano, and I'm going to take 3 of these, which is not the recommended dosage, but that's what I've been taking, and my body's cool with it. Okay. And then we're going to take that, and we're going to start driving. We're in Fort Worth, Texas right now. And we're going to be here until at least mid-April. And then we might go up to Michigan for a minute. And thank you for the likes. Super appreciate it. We might go up to Michigan for a minute, like a week, to clear out one of the storage units. And then we'll be down in Cincinnati. And hopefully we'll only be in Cincinnati maybe for a couple months. And then maybe we'll head to Cleveland and then Vermont and New York. Wouldn't that be great? We'll see what happens. All right. We got all that down. Woo! That clove stuff's strong. All right, let's go get some money. We haven't gotten a request yet. And when we first signed in, when was that? Wednesday? We immediately were getting requests. Is it cold or hot in Georgia right now? Oh, you know what I forgot to do, y'all? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do that, but then I also forgot to make sure that I can see everybody's messages and not just what YouTube deems. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to get in this traffic. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Lauren, hopefully you're still here. How are you? Oh, I could have gone. How are you? Lauren, Well, yeah, let me wait for you to make sure you're still here. Maybe I have another power cut. I don't know if I like this jam as much.
Yeah, not too good.
Yeah. I wouldn't really describe this as funky Afro. Anyway. This one was like space Afro. I think this one was good. I really like the first one. This one's like kind of disco-y a little. Oh my gosh, you guys should have seen all the bugs on the windshield earlier. It was crazy. It's 63 degrees, 6:05 in the AM. And as you can see from the phone, we're about 19 miles from Denton, Texas, which is about 50 miles north of Fort Worth. Our campground that we're staying at is about an hour still further north of here. Well, no, yeah, whatever. Close enough. That was like the rock kind of stuff. Oh, can't listen to that. We can only listen to certain things or we will get hit with a copyright blah blah blah. I'm sure everybody has heard of that. Let's see. Friday, March 20th. Wait, it's 3. It's not 3. I was like, is it 4:20? It's 4:20 somewhere. Is it? No. Because it's 6:07, so I gotta wait till 6:20, and then I can say it's 4:20 somewhere. Get a good order, y'all.
That's better.
Yeah, I really like this mix a lot. I like the first ones from the Anatoly Productions. The other ones I'm just kind of trying out, so. $7 for 11. We're not going to take that because we don't want to waste our time. We're going to get good stuff. It's a Friday. It's going to be a good day. We're going to see the sun come up in a couple of minutes. Well, maybe an hour or so. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. 101,000. Well, we just got started. Out the door with it. We just got started. You can't be tired already, but maybe the music's a little too it'll pick up. Wake up. We got lots of work to do. We gotta get, I don't know, we gotta do Sawyer.
Yes.
I need you to do some math.
Okay.
So,
1, 2, 3.
No, not that kind of math. Not that kind of math, sir. 80 divided by 3.
20.
80
22.
That's it? No, that's not right. 20.
No, that'd be 66.
Yeah, that's not right.
28. Let's see. 2, 4, 16.
I hope it's only 20. I was thinking we had to do 30 trips.
27 would be the closest.
So we need to do 28 trips. We need to do 28 deliveries today. And we have to do 28 deliveries tomorrow and 28 deliveries the next day because we are in search of a quest. Out the door with it. I like that name.
Out the door with it?
Yeah, that's their name. I feel like you should put like an F in front of it, like, you know, F out the door with it. Make it a little bit more umphy. It's 6:11. Last time I signed in, I think it was at 6:30 on Wednesday, and we got like a $14 order, I think it was. Fridays are usually good. Maybe I have too high of hopes. I'm sick of staring at this, it's not a cement truck, is it? But we're fitting to get into a town.
Yeah,
it's always weird passing.
Speed limit just went down.
Yeah, it's always weird passing people in those kind of situations, right? How are you? Out the door with it. Where are you watching from? No, I am driving. Oh, you know what? I should have put that in the hashtags. 2025 Chevy Equinox. If I was driving a big rig, I wouldn't be considering passing this guy. I'd be cooler too, wouldn't I? Damn it. Oh, you're in Kentucky? I will be in Cincinnati in a few short weeks. Where are you in relation to Cincinnati? I know Kentucky's, you know, more than... And I know Cincinnati is not... I don't want the $7 Whataburger order, all right? I don't want it. I don't want it, Uber. Stop offering it to me. I lived in Newport. Right over the border. Rainrods! Good morning to you both.
Hi, Rainrod.
Yeah, Sawyer's with me, but he's barely awake.
I'm reading my post.
He's editing.
How bad I wrote it.
He's editing. And we're just 12 miles from Denton. Oh, you're near Bowling Green. Okay. You're originally from Michigan, just north of Detroit. Oh, I've been to Detroit, on the border. A city called Hazel Park. That sounds like a nice city. My eyes are hazel. Not that that has any relation to Hazel Park, but just a random thought, you know. that closer to like Louisville? Is that closer to like Louisville? Sawyer is the other voice, and we live in an RV, and we have for almost the last 4 years. It's almost been 4 years now, I think. I should look at the paperwork of when we got the RV. What does it mean when you refinance a loan? Like, that thought just popped into my head. Like, should we refinance the loan on the RV?
Well, usually what they do is they extend it
Oh.
for a longer period of time so that you can get your payment down.
Oh.
You know,
and then so then you're just paying more interest.
Yeah, you end up right. But I mean, it can work, but
it's like the thought to where like you're almost like you're getting some kind of payment too.
No, you're not getting anything from it.
What is that when people do that? I guess you take out a loan on your equity or something.
Yeah,
that's for a house, right?
Yeah.
Can you do that with an RV? Can you be like, I'm taking out a loan against the equity in my
I don't know. It's not
RV thing.
It's not brick and mortar, so.
You're a county over from Bowling Green, in a small town in the middle of nowhere.
Bowling Green, I know that town a little bit.
In Kentucky.
Yeah.
You're one small town in the whole county, Butler County. I feel like Ohio has a Butler County, which is huge. Oh, Owensboro, the other direction from Louisville. See, I've been an Uber driver for almost 10 years now, and I've driven extensively in Ohio and somewhat not that much in Kentucky, but I have driven in Louisville and Lexington. And from Cincinnati, I took a trip to Detroit. So that's why I've been to Detroit. I started Uber when I lived in Phoenix, Arizona. I mean, it's going to sound like maybe, I don't know, crazy that I've been, and my partner has been, it's the question that's easier is, what states haven't you been in? And for me, it's about, I think, about 12. And for him, I think it's maybe about 5.
Maybe.
You might have been in all of the states except for Alaska.
If you just talk about passing through it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I've probably I haven't been to Alaska. I haven't been to Hawaii.
Hawaii, right. Or Puerto Rico.
Or Puerto Rico.
But Puerto Rico's not a state. No. But it's a United States territory?
Yeah.
God, I'm so ignorant. We're so ignorant. Stupid here. There are a bunch of the same names. Yeah, counties. We have an Ohio County too. Yeah, when in Texas is like that as well. So like we're in Houston. We're not in Houston now. We were in Houston, I don't know, 2 months ago maybe. Maybe a little bit less than that. Anyway, on the way into Houston, you go through Austin County, and it's so confusing because I'm just like, we would work either in Austin or in Houston. You're like, wait, am I in Austin? When you live in an RV and you move like all the time, it's very easy to like not know where you are. Which personally, I love that feeling. Just a personal preference. I mean, sometimes it gets a little... I wish we could stay a little bit long. Like when we've been in the Texas region for all of the winter, and it'd be nice like once we find a place that we like. We actually like this spot because it seems like we don't have to drive all the way into town to start making money, which is nice. But the campground isn't as nice as the other one that we were at, which is south of town. Yes, doing UberEats. And we're signed in and we're just waiting for a request. So far, we've only gotten 2 requests. The last, when I worked Wednesday, I signed in at about 6:30, but we were already in Denton. I've been stuck behind these guys. Now see, yeah, that's a cement truck. The guy in front of us is like a cement truck too. He just doesn't have, I don't know, but maybe he won't go towards Denton. What are you up to this morning? I just glanced over to my left and there's a bunch of airplanes in the sky, all flying. It's always funny when you get closer to town. Like I said, we're about 2 hours. We're almost 2 hours north of Fort Worth, so we have nice, pretty night skies, beautiful stars, all available. It's 6:20. Yep, same here. Finally, we don't have to stare at his bum anymore. I'm sick of it. You've been awake since late last night. Do you want to talk about what's troubling you and keeping you awake? I'm not really doing that much right now. I'm just waiting for a request to come in. We're just driving and hanging out. Listening to some AI generated music because I can't listen to other stuff because I get hit with copyright things. Because all humans are capitalists now and everybody wants money. But there's quite a few artists that just want, you know, to be heard like it used to be before the corporations took over everything. And this guy behind me is loving it. He's like, hell yeah, but he's probably going to pass me. All right, this is 10 for 11. We're going to do that. And it's the Chick-fil-A. Woohoo! Here we go. First order of the day. We got to do 28 orders today.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go. All right. This Chick-fil-A, we are like independent freaking employees because I picked up from there last on Wednesday, I don't know, 6-7 times maybe. Oh, that's probably a lie. Whoop, oh no, it's all right, baby. This person behind me, I don't know if I don't think it's a cop, but now I'm kind of starting to wonder. I don't know, they're not driving that well though to be a cop. Sorry, I got excited. You sleep on and off, random hours is all. You slept all day yesterday. Oh, that's nice. I think it's good to do your body's natural thing that it wants to do. It is a cop. I knew it. I knew it, you guys. I knew it. I knew it. But he wasn't going to pull me over, which I knew too. Y'all, I was driving crazy and he was behind me the whole way. He was behind me the whole way. But he was driving bad. I knew it was a cop. Y'all heard me, right? I fucking knew it. You heard me, right?
Yeah. Thank goodness that.
No, he's busy. He was admiring my driving, babe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe.
I told you I can fucking hear things. And I started with the bugs and I'm on to the birds. And wasn't I just saying that maybe I'm going to move on to the four-leggeds next and then I'm going up to the two-leggeds? Didn't I say that?
Are the police four-leggers?
No, they're the two-leggeds.
I know.
Maybe I'm skipping the four-leggeds and I'm popping right to the twos. I love it. He's going somewhere. He's got something to do. He didn't give a shit about me. I was speeding like a motherfucker back there.
How much were you speeding?
Right on by 25, 30 miles an hour.
Really?
Yeah, you saw me weaving in and out. He was right behind me.
Well,
and I said, the guy behind me is loving it. Because he was vibing. I was clearing the way for him. I bet everybody that I was passing was like, holy shit, that crazy fucking bitch.
Well, I think maybe you also we got lucky.
Nah.
Yeah.
Cops like it when you drive good. And yes, we did get lucky. He's on his way to do something else.
Yeah.
I would not recommend driving like a fucking maniac like I was just now. I knew.
That's
I
right.
knew it.
We're going on the way to pick up food, right?
No, we're actually not. I'm all like synced
I
up
thought
with
we
this.
got a Chick-fil-A.
Oh yeah, we are on the way to do an order. I'm all synced up with this cop now. I'm like, yeah.
He's gonna get you for tailgating.
Now he's gonna be like, all right, the party's over. I'm an official and I will arrest your ass.
Yeah, I recorded you, and now I let you go because I saw that you had an Uber sticker.
That's right. He might have ran our plates, and I'm Indiana too. He was like, this bitch is nuts. So out the door with it has a disabled father who is a double leg amputee and a quadruple bypass heart. Oh wait, we're not turning at this one. Wait, yes we are. Sorry. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get onto the freeway. And let me not tailgate this, Let me not ride this cop. Well, I don't know if sheriff deputies are. You know what? Out the door with it. It's Butler County. I believe it says Butler County on the side of the sheriff. I don't know if it's a deputy.
Is that where we are in Butler County now?
I guess. Isn't that funny? Because they were saying that they're from. Are you from or you're? No, yeah, in Kentucky, in a small little place called Butler County, and it's the only town there. Did you say that? Shit, he needs to get over in the other lane. I ain't messing with him no more. I'm hanging back. I believe it said Butler County. No way. Anyway, a triple bypass, a quadruple bypass heart surgery survivor. Wow. He awakes at random times, like 1, 3, 5, wanting coffee when he wakes. That's sensible, honestly, and you're a caretaker. That's great. Dang it, y'all, I want to see if it says Butler County. Sorry, I don't need to do those kind of sound effects. I can almost see it. Maybe it says Denton County. That would make more sense. It says Denton County. I was tripping. I wanted it to be Butler County so bad. He's turning. He's done. Whee! That was fun. He's gone. He turned. Or she. It could have been a she. Okay.
Is that what my dream was about?
Maybe.
The encountering police?
And we are police. Like, we were rolling with them. You should have seen the way that he was going right with me when I was doing all that stuff. You were on your computer, so you didn't. We'll watch the footage back. That was so fun. Anyway, he's a diabetic, and he had some foot issues before he stepped on an ice cube, which cut one foot. And another time, he doesn't know how he got sore on his other foot. Morgantown, in the middle of Butler County, yes. Morgantown in the middle of Butler County. I'll try to remember that, because I might like actually be there sometime, and then maybe I'll see something cool and I'll be like, oh yeah, remember Out the Door with It? Okay, so what time is it right now? It's 35 minutes, and that probably happened, 30 minutes ago? Ooh, that's great that the light's changing so I can write that down. That's a lot safer. Jeez, this guy behind me has brights on. Okay. So 30 minutes, we were riding with the cop. In the middle of Butler County. So, are you like technically in a holler? Would you consider that? And then can we talk about like ghost stuff? And I don't know what to say about your dad. It doesn't feel appropriate to say like I'm sorry or something, but I am sorry that is the lessons and the hard thing that you both are living. For whatever that's worth. And I think it's great that you're helping and taking care of him, and that he's not alone in that, like so many other people are. It's not really deep in the backwoods, but it's country, yes. But it is country. I've been I've been interacting with the trees and the beings in the trees, the birds and insects, and like I said, the squirrels I guess are maybe like kind of the first step to interacting with like more bigger wildlife, so to speak. But I just started getting some thoughts from the trees yesterday, because birds are really closely, relating and interacting with trees. Like I was surprised. Oh, we've been to this exact Chick-fil-A. Duh. I keep wanting to turn into that bank. And how much birds take care of the trees. Like they're constantly like pecking at them. They're like the crows at the other park that we were at, and at that lake's smaller, and the animals there seem less like stressed. The ones at this lake is really big, and I believe that there's probably some big predator birds there. Like there might be an eagle or something like that. At the other lake, since it's smaller, I don't think there's that many predator big ones. I don't know. But the animals there aren't as stressed out. Even though they did take longer to like be comfortable eating without like being stressed and like thinking it's a trap. Like they thought it was a trap for a really long time. These ones, the birds here, they're just like all over it. I will go in and grab the orders, and then you're going to deliver them, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Well,
so
okay.
And then I liked that little drive-through thing. Yeah, they let's see what we're getting, what our first order is. We won't dilly-dally. Ooh, we got like kind of the same kind of order last time. It was the hash brown burrito, but this is the meal. So this has one beverage. Oh, and then we got a berry parfait. Oh, and an egg white grill English muffin. All right. Let's go get it. Sawyer's gonna hang out in the car with y'all, so he might do something. I don't know. I don't know what he's liable to say or do. Oh, look, it says our order is ready. We can pick it up now. I'll be right back. All right. I've got the goods. I'm glad I put my jogging pants on and my hoodie because it's cold. I don't
He didn't say anything.
He didn't say anything.
No,
You have large birds. You call them buzzer hawks. That sounds great. All right, we got 4.7 miles to go. 11 minutes. Let's get it. And then Sawyer will be the one doing the. I saw a DoorDash driver, and he was coming in right as I was going out, and so he had to open the door for me, and he didn't seem pleased about that. He had a grumpy look on his face. There he is right there. He was like, ugh. He was giving me a look. Don't be a hater. Oh, I was like, damn, he's driving a Maserati? What the shit? Damn, dude. I don't really think you need to be doing this line of work if you're driving a Maserati out in this bitch.
Yeah, right, unless you're bored.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't really need to be doing it. You're just bored. You're bored and you wanna see some stuff and be active. And I mean, if you're retired and like you don't want like a boss and to deal with all that bullshit of coworkers and drama, doing this would be perfect. And if you like to drive and You can like go to places in your city that you would never even know about. I lived in Cincinnati for 2 years before I did Uber Eats because I always drive passengers. I love driving passengers. I love talking to people. And then only for like 10, 15 minutes, and then they're out of my car and I never see them again. So whether they suck or whether they're cool, like it's fine because I'm going to like ask you like crazy questions. So if you suck, you're going to be like, what was that encounter I just had? Like, did that chick just ask me if I thought God was an alien? What the fuck? You know, like I like making people think. And I'm nice on the surface until like you like piss me off. And then in 10, it's like hard to like piss me off in 10 to 15 minutes. Unless like in the chat, people come in and they're like, shut up, bitch. And I'm like, oh, you know, like that's a pissy inquiry, you know, a pissy inducing episode. But I've been getting better about not even dealing with people like that and just hiding them and moving on. Instead of being like, oh, I am the Earth Mother Goddess to everybody and I need to teach them that they can't behave like that. I think it's, we just lead by example. And the example is, I'm not going to tolerate that behavior at all. And so if they want to like make another profile and come back in and not be a dick and say something and interact, then we can do that. But I'm not going to deal with like all these weirdos coming in and saying crazy shit to me. Because I was trying to, and it was throwing me into like panic attacks and all kinds of stupid nonsense. I can't control other people, but I can control my reactions to other people. And that is a very difficult thing to do, to control your own reactions to things. Like it's so easy to just get mad and be angry, right? Like when somebody like cuts you off and you're like, son of a fucking bitch, right? Like you don't have to do that. Like this person that's going slow in front of me, like I don't want to be going this slow. Like why are they slamming on their, you know, like I can get like all ragey and stuff, but maybe that person is like their cat just died and like they're crying right now, or like they're on the phone with their boyfriend who's like screaming, and yet like you have no idea what the person in the car in front of you, behind you, on the side of you is going through. I cry in my car a lot because I'm a pussy little bitch. And I'm going through perimenopause. I'll be 52 in like 3 weeks or something. And I'm like experiencing a lot of like things. Crazy things, quite frankly. But it's all cool. We just roll with it, right? Rolling with the homies. Out the door with it, had to go. They gotta charge their phone. That's a good reminder. The phone that I stream with is on constant charge, plugged in all day. I hope you enjoy your day too if you hadn't already taken off.
$52 for that motel.
Oh. Well, we've stayed in some like that, and they were okay. I think some places things are going down. Should always think in a positive manner, even towards negativity. Becoming negative with negativity may make it worse. Exactly. And sometimes it's good just not to try to escalate. Exactly. I really like, you know, with things that we perceive as negative, we say, how can I find the positive in that? I've learned that through various things throughout my life, but more so through a specific set of teachings. But back when I got my first car, I can't remember. I think it was actually the DJ at one of the places I worked at, because I kept getting flat tires, and I was like really upset about it. He was an older guy. He's since passed, unfortunately. I did a lot of cocaine with that man, but he told me, like, and this was before there were cell phones or whatever, so I'd be like standing at a payphone calling him, like, I got a flat tire, what do I do? Because I was like 19 years old, 19 and 20. I was very young. And he actually sold me this car. He was letting me make payments on it. Mikey. It was a great guy. It's really, anyway. But he told me, this was probably in like 95 or 1996, that my tire being flat when I came out first thing in the morning, maybe saved me from getting a car wreck. And like, that changed the way that I was so young. And like, nobody had ever like said anything to me like that, of like, take something negative that happened to you and turn it into a positive. And that's really hard to do, like, you know, in a situation like where, yeah, your father had to have both of his legs amputated. I'm sure that would be very difficult to, you know, what is the positive in this? I remember, I don't know, there's a guy, he's since passed as well, named Ram Dass. He hung out with Timothy Leary and Alan Watts.
George Harrison.
Did he hang out with George Harrison? But he went to India and he followed, you know, he learned some things, but Ram Dass was quite a prolific speaker, and he became incapable of speech. Like, he couldn't talk as he got older. He suffered like some health complications to where he couldn't speak, and he couldn't move anymore. And like, he was trying to figure out like the positive in that. And it was that he needed to slow down and stop speaking.
David C. says, leave at door 8. Apartment is first floor, left side when facing building.
Okay.
No need to knock.
Okay. Great. That sounds easy enough. It's apartment number 8. He said it's the left side, so. Oh, maybe I could go even all the way over there so I can see you. We haven't delivered together for a while, so I get a little nervous. He said it's on the first floor. All right. Here's the.
Going there?
Yeah. Here's the drink, and then don't forget the bag of food in the back. He's barely awake. So I'm like, work. He's done more deliveries than I have, though. Yes, positivity, but not being, you know, Pollyanna about it, right? Like, everything's great when your room's on fire. I love that meme where he was right. I had to put the cooler in the wrong way. I love that meme where the little dog is sitting in the room's all on fire. And he's like, this is okay. This is fine. This is fine. All right. And now we are probably going to just head right back to that Chick-fil-A, because that Chick-fil-A is popping. And a lot of these, like, it's not like tipping from the customer necessarily. It's Uber is putting like a premium on it or something. I don't know. He might be getting requests right now. Did you get anything good? Oh, no, nothing. What was the fare on that? $2.17. Great, so they are tipping good. Here, will you put it back up here, babe?
Okay, it registered as a trip.
Oh, you wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Great. All right, so we're right in Denton, and then we don't want $4 for 4 miles. Where's that Chick-fil-A at? Where's that Chick-fil-A? That's Whataburger, McDonald's. I hate that the Chick-fil-A isn't on here.
I wonder if I put that in front of the door to where it couldn't open.
Did it open out, baby?
I don't know.
We'll be more mindful of the next one.
I know, I usually am.
I know, you just woke up, so.
I'm tired.
I know, baby. So, which Chick-fil-A did we go to, you think? There's a bunch of Chick-fil-A's around here. This one, 2.1 miles away. There's one that, oh, that one's probably not open. This one is probably where we were. All right. I wanted to get back to the same Chick-fil-A. You used to be a door-to-door salesman in your younger days, but it wasn't much but something. Okay. Thank you for subbing. This is $6.50 for 3. It's at the Starbucks. Normally I wouldn't even look at, I'm not going to look at that. We were getting a lot of doubles too last time. We got a lot of doubles last time. Like I would accept an order and then we'd get a good add-on. Have a great day. Out the door with it. Oh, there's a kitty cat right there. Hi, baby. Do you see the kitty cat right there?
Wow.
Little meow meow.
Mm-hmm.
Little meow meow. Little tuxedo ginger cat. Okay. Ooh, that house looks interesting. But we're not here to look at houses. We're here to work.
Work, 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 work.
That's right. Okay, we go right here. $10.55 for 18. No, we're not going to do that because it's going somewhere we totally don't want to be.
Blah.
We want to stay right in Denton because Denton was good to us on Wednesday. And Denton is going to be good to us today, too. Oh, I forgot. I put the directions on the thing. I was looking at the map. All right,
Stoner's Pizza.
Oh my God. Holy smokes. Maybe we'll get some from there today. When it was lunchtime, we were already kind of down closer to Fort Worth. And I wanted to stay up north. We were between Denton and North Lake quite a bit, back and forth. But we're headed back to the Chick-fil-A, I think, that we just picked up from. That was $6.50 for something. I don't know what. Great. Great, great, great. I got a new subscriber.
Oh, that's good. He's got no lights on.
The lights are on in the front, just not in the back. It looks like they have their brights on too. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I see that now. Like he probably is braking right now. Wait. I think he's braking. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I figured his brake lights work, but so what does that mean when your lights aren't on like that? What does that mean? Because his other lights his brake lights are working. So
the directionals are working. It's the riding lights. I don't know.
Yeah, so what's up with that? Like, is that like a setting?
No, I don't think so.
Because see, the front lights are on.
I don't think it's a setting. I think it's the bulb. No, I don't know what it is. A short of some sort, maybe?
All right.
That's bit unusual.
I know, I've seen it before too, you know. I'm always like, what's going on with that? What's going on with that? I think I need to be over here. Well, you know, roundabouts are all just kind of wherever you want to go. Even just take the turn, you know, the thing in the center too. It's fine. $4 for 4 miles. No, thank you. I don't normally drive like this. There wasn't anybody behind me, and that's not really an excuse. And this guy in front of me doesn't have any riding lights on, so like, you know, I'm just all, you know. Ooh, that reminds me, I used to have some Mary of Guadalupe stickers. You know, when you go into restaurants and they have like those machines that you put like quarters in, and then stickers or tattoos will come out. So there was one at this taqueria that I used to go to in Arizona that had a bunch of icon stickers. So I was like collecting them all. It was nice. Is this the same Chick-fil-A we were at? I can't tell. I can't tell if this is the same one we were at or not, because this one might not be accepting orders. There's a Starbucks right here. Should we do $6.50 for 1 mile?
What do you think?
Yeah, we do need to get 80 trips.
Yeah, 1 mile's not bad.
Yeah, exactly. We might as well just try to knock them out, and we may get, you know, an add-on. Oh, dang it. The sun's gonna start coming up soon. And that will make me happy for about 8 hours. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, get out of my face. That's usually how it goes. All right. I will be right back. You brought your charger, right? For the laptop?
Yeah.
Of course you did. Hey, cutie.
No.
That's a nice perk.
Allergies, pollen.
Alrighty, I got the drink.
I'm just yawning in here and
You what?
yawning.
I can see the sunlight starting. What would you say? What'd you say, baby?
I was yawning.
Oh, yawning.
And
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a donut shop.
still having like allergic things happening.
Oh, darn it. I'm sorry.
That's weird. It's like my
So you might be allergic to something different than what's in those allergy homeopathics that I gave you. Right?
yeah, it's like my I don't know.
I wonder if you're getting sick.
I don't think so. No, it's not that kind of thing.
Because you can take some echinacea.
That's not the problem.
Gotcha.
I don't think it is allergy related.
Yeah.
Because I can feel like my head is itchy. My
Yeah.
forehead.
Yeah.
It's not.
$9 for 19 miles. We're not going to take that.
No. We don't want low dollars for for large miles.
No. I mean, I was taking things last time, like, see the sun, the sun rising over there? Yeah, those planes look super cool. Last time I was taking orders that were like more miles because they were going south.
Right.
But now I know that like we can make money in Denton. And we can also, you know, keep heading south. But we're not going to be as picky as we normally are because like normally I wouldn't have taken a $6.50 order, but it was only for a mile. And we're trying to, like, we need to get 28 trips today. We need to get 28 trips every single day. And it should even out to be about, at the end of 80 trips, we should have about $800. And then we will get an additional $235 bonus. And then if we do an additional 10 trips, is the gate shut? I can't tell. It is. If we do an additional 10 trips, then we'll get another $100. So,
What?
yeah.
To 90?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
We'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure that's what our dealio was. 80 was $235, and then the next tier was either 100 or 50. Either way, it's pretty damn good, and we're gonna work our asses off to get it. Okay, I didn't really need to park, but. If you're just popping in, don't hesitate to hit that like button, even if you don't like it.
It's opening.
Thank you. Yeah, I wondered, oh, that's just because somebody came out of it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't care. Either way works. I don't give a shit how we get it. Now, this time, babe, be aware of how the door opens.
Yeah, I know.
You're just waking up, it's all. Have you had coffee yet?
I had a little bit.
Okay. We need to get him some more coffee.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounded like a Martin Short from some movie. I don't know what movie though.
Yeah, it does sound like that, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Martin Short. Yeah. He was funny sometimes.
Yeah, but apparently he's quite the douche. So,
Yeah,
hi, John.
I'm not surprised.
How are you today?
Alex B says,
Oh my
leave
God.
at door 224.
Okay.
If gate is closed, dial 224
Yeah.
in the
We already did
box,
all that.
and I can open it for you.
Oh, great. It's right there.
She's got a centerpiece.
Yeah, I'm not used to that. That's so funny.
We're gonna hold it in on the bottom, and then it'll.
Yeah, and I'll try not to be such a bitch. I'll try not to be such a bitch to him today. Now it's difficult because I'm a bitch. But I just watched this lady doing a whole short about. You know what? I need to get a little pointer thingy. What should we use? I want to get something like cool as a pointer, but for now we'll use a pen. See this little goose right here? That goose. I just saw this lady do a whole short about getting those at Michael's. It's pretty funny. Hello. Oh, that was Sawyer. He just walked by. He just walked through. So he's, thank you for the like. He's making this is our second delivery actually. And we'll be doing 28 total today. We have to, in order to make this quest. We actually really need to do more than that, but this is what we shall start out with. I just started taking clove tincture, and it's quite odd. He's gone for a long time. There he is. Sometimes it's tricky with taking the picture. Hopefully he's not too chilly.
It was 8 for 11 at Lowe's.
Oh no, yeah, no
Definitely
Lowe's.
did not take it.
Yeah, we don't do no Lowe's. I can manage it once you. I know you can do it too, but so we can. I don't know. That Chick-fil-A wasn't the same one that we'd been at, but the Starbucks. I don't know. Starbucks, we don't get as good of orders. I wonder what Chick-fil-A we were at. Was it by a Kroger, maybe?
I think there was a Kroger there. Well, maybe it's the one that we just were at. That was a Kroger.
Yeah, and it wasn't.
I'm mixed up about it.
Oh, you know the way that we can tell this is we need to pull up the UberEats app and see which Chick-fil-A is on there. Well, this one's on right now. And there's a Lowe's right there, a Starbucks. It's 8 miles away. I don't want to go there. There's like a few Chick-fil-A's. Seems like we're not getting that good of orders out of the Starbucks, you know. There is a Kroger. Let's just head over to this McDonald's. All right. All right. Are you cold, hot? Let me know.
I'm a little cool. It's okay.
I can put it on our feetsies. It's at 73.
Yeah.
We can make it warm
I
right
mean, I
now.
can put my shirt on. I have a shirt.
Yeah. That was 487 for I don't know how many miles, but we're not. We also have to be mindful of the time, and we don't want to like take little crappy orders just because they take up just as much time sometimes.
Yeah.
You gotta wait or just whatever. Is that a little easier on your feet? At least a little better. We can make it 75 too. Yeah, I'm wearing jogging pants and a hoodie. Poor Sawyer's. But I also have that main hoodie as well if you want to throw that on too. It's annoying that this person did that because I can't go right until they go. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to be able to see past them. Oh, I want to get to the sunrise.
School zone.
That's important to obey.
Yeah, trying to get you for that.
Yeah. Seems a little early for that, but
See, they got all those blue light things.
yeah,
Solar operated.
it's so nobody steals anything from that construction site.
Right, they got cameras on those things.
Yeah.
That's the way they monitor stuff nowadays.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, that's one of probably the biggest things of insurance is construction sites getting major equipment stolen. Generators. We've seen generators like held up by the crane, suspended. The people can't steal them for a long time.
Yeah.
I've seen that for a while. We're just slowly making our way back to the busy area, and the hopes that we'll 812 for 6.9. It's not. I'm gonna accept that because it's from First Watch, and we may get another order. I did notice that like the orders here are kind of a little bit more like South Bend. Like it's not so much like 10 for 6 or whatever, although we do get some of that. Looks like we need to turn around. Looks like we gotta turn around. All these neighborhoods are brand new. Poor Sawyer's having some allergic reactions. Probably all the dust and whatever's getting stirred up with everything.
Pollen.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of
See that
pollen.
little bush? It's got all those little flowers.
Yep. And all the trees are flowering right now.
Yeah.
So Anita McGuire Reeves Elementary School. going to the first watch, yeah. We did a couple orders out of the first watch on Wednesday. Yeah, they got quite a bit of those, the blue stuff like you were pointing out.
Plus, they have fences around everything too.
Yeah.
Jeez. They're really,
They don't want their shit stolen.
yeah.
Building what matters. JPI is the construction company. That's quite a, oh shit. I thought we were through the school zone.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm glad those lights were flashing. Yeah, that thing is huge, right? That's a massive site. They're building like a whole apartment community over there.
Yeah.
This poor guy didn't sell out. Fucking's gonna have to deal with all the traffic. That's a nice shed right there. I'm about sick of these damn school construction zones. Look at that place right there. That's a business, right? Apostle. Oh, that was a church. That's a church.
Right there?
Yeah, Apostolic Fellowship. Oh, we're headed to North Lakes. That's what I was saying. Like before we were in Denton in North Lake for quite a while before we got a delivery down to Grapevine, which is just still south of Dallas. Another school zone. Oh, that sign says 35. They're making the, I don't know, that might be fiber optic cable that they're going to be running or what? That looks more like plumbing stuff. Plumbing. They definitely built a big ditch on the right there. Bury something. Oh, there those things right there are going to be the.
Yeah.
So it's a water line, right?
I guess so.
Well, it kind of looks like water. Because that's not like the kind of housing or anything that they would be putting into stuff. You know, they wouldn't put that in and then run something through that.
Right. Doesn't look like that.
Yeah, I think that's a water pipe. I don't know. I honestly don't. Was that the Chick-fil-A we went to?
That looks like it, though.
No, it's not. The Chick-fil-A that I'm thinking of is the one next to Truist Bank, not First Bank.
Okay.
Maybe it is that one, though. No, because the bank is right next to it. There's a bunch of Chick-fil-A's here. I just saw when we looked on the map. I was actually surprised. There's like 4 of them. That's craziness. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. And 8 likes. In the very beginning, it got up to like 20 people, but then everybody disappeared really quickly. I don't know how to keep people when I'm just first getting it started and we're not moving yet. I don't know how to like already share, let's say like a link to the stream before I'm already streaming, you know? Because that takes me like half a minute.
So Walmart's $3.54 a gallon.
I don't know what you have to do to get that either.
Yeah, I don't know if you have your Sam's Club.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I
There,
started
right?
seeing like
There's a
Walmart.
Sam's Club right there.
Yeah, but it's like a Walmart gas station. And Sam's Club has gas stations too.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't get an add-on for this, but it was still a decent order. It's not like great. It was 8 for 6, I think, or something. And it was 2 something back to the restaurant. This is a decent spot. I don't know if that Chick-fil-A is accepting orders though. And we've noticed that sometimes at Chick-fil-A's you get there's better orders. People are willing to tip. Let's burn all the targets down to the ground. And who thought it was a good idea to name a store Dick's? I hate that name. I'm not saying I hate dicks or anything. I only like one dick, and he's sitting next to me. Wah, wah, wah. There's an In-N-Out. Most people are always like, oh my God, In-N-Outs. I've never seen one, so there's one. Yeah, the first watch is really... Sorry, babe?
Not too many of those.
There really aren't. They're mostly in California, and there's at least one in Phoenix, if not more. I think there's one, for sure. Have you eaten an In-N-Out burger?
No.
I'll get you one. They're thin, so they're better in that regards.
Well, okay, I'm not.
Right. So
I'm not for that this moment.
I learned the last time I came in here that like they want you standing up at the front, but like they ignore you.
The first watch people?
Yeah, because I picked up like 5 times from here.
Yeah.
And they ignore you like when you're standing at the front because they're doing shit. And so I walked back to where I saw a bag back there. I didn't go back into the kitchen or anything, but I just went to where I saw a bag and I just kind of stood there. And then the person was like, oh, what do you need? And then they handed it to me, and that was fine like the first 3 times or 4 times. But then the last time I came to pick up an order, like the line guy was like, for the future, you need to be standing up at the front. Like he was all shitty.
Huh.
And like I just turned around and like he kind of like, you know, shoved the bag at me. And so I got the bag and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't, you know, sorry.
Yeah, right.
Like whatever. They don't want us going back to where people are eating, I guess.
Right.
Anyway, so I turned around and I like kind of started running away. And then the guy that I'd been dealing with the whole time, who was super pleasant and hadn't done anything like that, he came like running after me, and he was like, oh, he ran you off before I could give you the drink. He was like, sorry about that.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, but that still let me know when we pick up here, we need to wait right there. Right in the front, right there. See where that podium is, right? Because when you walk in, it's kind of a weird setup.
I'm not going though.
I know you're not, but I'm just saying, like,
okay.
It's a weird setup. I
There's
think
a
that,
bag.
yeah, and that girl was there last time, and she was really cool, so she was very sweet to me.
Okay.
They all were, except for the manager.
She's got a coffee there.
And
I don't want that
that's usually
coffee.
the case with restaurants. The managers are dicks. I don't know why. What happens to them? No drinks, thank goodness. There was one sitting there with a drink. Hey, it's cold. Okay. Ooh, aviation hangar. We'll meet at the garage entrance on the side of the building with 2 vehicles parked out front by the mailbox.
Wow.
This feels like some kind of shadiness, maybe a level. We're meeting at an aviation hangar. I feel like This could be like some mafia stuff.
Yeah.
Or maybe like where we're at, some cartel stuff. They're like, meet us at the aviation hangar. We're going to do the handoff there. Are we going to get a bag of cash? Because otherwise, this isn't, this is lame. They're not even tipping that much if they're the fucking cartel. Like, I'm already pissed. Just kidding. Look at all the starlings. Hello, my babies. Bubbies. Bubbas. Bubba. Hey, Bubbas. All birds are Bubbas, in case y'all were wondering.
You called me a bubba yesterday.
Did I? Aw.
Yeah.
Then you know I love you.
The first time I was called. Oh, look, he's got something in his mouth.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're building like their nests right now. We need to walk around the RV and make sure they're not nesting up in the RV. That happened to us last spring.
Yeah.
And I ended up murdering the babies because I moved the nest and the mom did not come back to it. And they died. So I don't want to have to do that again. And I heard that bird singing while it was building the nest. And I just thought, oh, the birds are coming close because I'm Snow White and they're singing to me. Literally, that's what I fucking thought. And then our neighbor, which we don't talk to our neighbors in the RV parks, but our neighbor at this RV park was like, there's a nest built in your little slide out there. And I was like, uh-oh. And we were moving in 2 days. So the nest could not stay there. The campgrounds don't, you can't overstay after your time that you booked is up. We have a membership and it requires us to move every 21 days and stay out of that park for 7 days before you can come back. So, like, we can't just, like, stay there.
Wait for the eggs to hatch.
Right. Now, and they were robins. If it was an endangered species and like somebody reported it, then I don't know that I in retrospect, and like I don't know, because I feel pretty shitty that they died. And if I hadn't messed with them, then they wouldn't have died. But so for me, the lesson was don't let birds build nests in your fucking RV. That you need to, like, when you know you're in an area where they're starting to do that, like right now, they're doing that. We need to walk around the RV every single day and look, because it takes them about a day or two to actually build their nest. So if you destroy it before they build it, then they're not gonna they'll find somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't, they didn't waste too much effort. What I learned is that robins will lay, multiple females will lay their eggs in one nest, and they'll all like come to that nest. So in this nest that I moved, there were 5 eggs, and they all died because I moved it. I could like be charged with like something for that. I didn't realize how serious it is to be moving bird nests. I don't know why a bird would decide to build its nest underneath a slide out of an RV, but it seemed like a safe space for the bird. I wasn't even feeding birds back then. That was last year, or was it the year before?
My brain, I'm not seeing it exactly on the timeline.
I think it was.
Doesn't seem that far.
It wasn't. I
along.
know it doesn't seem that far along, but I don't think it was last year because we weren't able to get into that same spot. Remember, because they changed the reservations,
Yeah,
and we weren't able to get in that spot. And we were in that
Right.
spot for 21 days
that was the
before.
one that they used for daily or people, right?
Yes, yes, for retail
Right.
and not for membership anymore. So we weren't able to get. They finagled it once for us,
That was
but
Wilmington,
then
right? Yeah.
yeah. And I think that's that's maybe like I'm having a hard time like booking, but the campground is hard to book anyway because it's small. But I'll get us in, or I won't, and we'll figure it out, and we'll move quicker to Cleveland maybe. I don't know. We go where we can afford to, and where I can book us in our membership that we pay for monthly. We can't afford to pay to park our RV anywhere else than where we've had a membership set up. So that does limit us to where we go as well. And plus the cost of gas, that's really hurting us. That's why we're going to work the next 3 days in a row and work our asses off. Go, buddy, go, buddy, go. So we can hopefully come out with $1,000. I don't know how much we're going to have to spend in gas. We should probably track that. But I try not to because it makes me fucking depressed. So we'll probably spend about maybe $200 in gas, if not a little bit more. Yesterday it cost $40 to fill the tank up. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking shit is ridiculous. And we're not even dying yet over here. Hello, Louise. My name is not Linda, so... Oh, the speed limit is 45, okay. Although I never like going that fast. Bien. ¿Y tú? I think that means, how about you? I don't know. ¿Cómo estás? I would say muy bien, and then I would ask you the same. Oh, I don't know what you said there. You lost me. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. Something where? I'm in Fort Worth, Texas right now. More specifically, Denton, Texas. And the backside of industrial hell, it looks like, right? I mean, these aren't really industrial. It's more like warehouse factories. This order is $3.52 for 6 miles, and we are not accepting that. Oh, en Canteria están contigo. You're in Tigo? Is that Africa? That's not Africa, is it? That's an island, isn't it? Oh, what country? Do you know where Tiogo is? Tigo, T-I-G-O.
I
think
I'd say
I
it
mean
was the
where?
African continent.
Huh? I know.
I
I
would
think
guess that's African continent.
I feel like it might be an island too. I don't know. I don't know if that's even what this. Oh, I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I don't speak that language. Whatever that is. I think Eros means love though, and they're saying Preciosa. So You might want to go to my shorts where I show my face, and you might change your mind about saying that. Ooh, there's a porta potty. Do we need that? There's an airport right in front of us. Maybe you're saying that the landscape is pretty here. Because it is. You can't really see the sun, but it's behind us back there out the window. $5.50 for 7 miles. We're not going to do that. Oh my God. Those fucking assholes. You see how Uber does that? Every single time. Let me send you a request right before you have to turn. Bitch. What are these crows up to? What are these crows up to? Hello, boys. Hello. That's actually a boy and a girl. Hi. They were like, what? What did that crow say in that car? Oh, that's right. We're delivering to the airport hangar. This guy's riding my ass. I thought it said aviation hangar. You know what, bitch? You can like just back the fuck up.
Aviation training center.
I know, but I'm going to the pin drop.
I know.
I saw that too. That's why I was saying we're going into the hangars. Clearly, it's not a cartel drop. I mean, it could still be. Nah, they're just making airplane stuff. U.S. Aviation Maintenance and Avionics. All right. I think we're going in there? Ooh, I see a tail fin, y'all. This is a testing center.
Them says, meet at door. We'll meet at the garage entrance on the side of the building with 2 vehicles parked out front by the mailbox.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side then, because I wanted to go see this plane. Look at these planes. Isn't that fun? Let's go drive a plane. All right. But this guy's gonna get mad. Look at the planes. It's not every day you get to deliver, in a place like this, so we're gonna enjoy it while we can.
Testing center. People have school here.
Yeah.
Learning to fly.
Flight school. There he is right there. Oops.
Okay, so
Yeah, you'll just pop out and give it to him.
Yeah.
You don't need the phone.
I don't need it.
Nah.
Hello, you looking for food?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Ooh, we're gonna turn around and see the sun. Okay. We've been going for 1 hour and 44 minutes, and then we had airplanes. Okay. I just wanted to write that down. I know we got to go, but he took off, and hopefully he didn't think we were too stupid.
Who?
That guy, because he gave, instructions. Ooh, let's drive over here and turn around so we can see all the planes. Look at them. Look at them. Look at all the planes right there.
Yeah. Whole bunch over here.
They're like learning. They're learning people on them. How fun.
There's somebody working on that one.
Oh, yeah?
Getting ready to take it somewhere.
I see. There's 2 guys. There's 2 people in there. That's the one we're looking at. See the legs? See the little
I just
leggies?
closed the door.
See the little leggies? But on the other side of it.
I
See
know,
the-
I saw
Oh,
that.
okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I think you saw that too. That's fun.
Maybe he's gonna just run and,
Hang on to it.
yeah,
All right, we're about to get the sun.
getting started, you gotta, whoa, look at that sun, right?
I don't speak that language, Louise. I do not speak that language. I'm just gonna accept that because it's taking us back into town. 7 for 6. I'm making decisions that I normally wouldn't make. But honestly, I wanted the directions back into town, and this is taking us right there. And it's 4.5 miles back into town, and this was $7 for 6 miles. So 4.4 miles of those are back where I want to go. I don't know what you're saying, Louise. So if you wouldn't mind, since I don't understand that language, I'm not going to understand what you're saying, no matter what you type, if it's not in English. So it's kind of pointless to keep typing in the chat if I can't understand the language you're typing in. Yes, you've already said that, and I've said hi to you, so you can stop, please. You don't have to keep saying hi. If you're joining for the first time, please hit the like button. I would super appreciate it. And thank you, Louise, for hitting the like button if you did. I appreciate that too. Louise, if you want to try to talk to me, will you tell me in just one word the country that you are watching from? I should be able to understand that. If you just say it in one word, don't type a bunch of other words because I can't understand what you're typing at all. And where is everybody else watching from? We're headed to a $7 order, and I only accepted it because it's in the direction I want to be in this small little town. Can you fix that? Just push it, yeah, push it back over this way, like that. Ah! If you notice it do that, you can just kind of push it back. Yeah, it is a really pretty sunrise, isn't it, Lauren? Welcome back. Okay, Louise, I'm going to just go ahead and ban you because I told you a bunch of times to shut the fuck up. Because I don't know what the fuck you're saying, dude. Sorry. I understand now why people say no foreign languages in the chat because I don't understand what that person's saying and they just keep. Will you fix that again? Just push it back over. Push it all the look where it goes. I know it does it constantly. So I usually hold on to this. I'm not saying you have to, but when you notice it do that, just push it back to where it looks like it's like this. If you don't mind, you don't have to. I think that's the Motor Speedway right in front of us. Look, we haven't been this close to it yet, you guys. I can't really show it to you, though. Because the sun is in my face. I don't know what that is. What does it say? It says University of North Texas. Crazy.
Yeah, it's a big arena. Shows, sports.
Yeah, I feel bad for having to. I feel bad for having to hide that person, but I couldn't understand anything they were saying. Okay, back to the sunrise. I'm hoping that we'll start getting some add-on orders. I don't know, maybe it's a mistake to stay up here. Maybe I'm just making bad decisions. Because it's already 7:44. Oh. That's crazy. Maybe we just need to be a little bit more selective with the orders. because we don't really seem to be getting add-ons. I don't want to waste time with $7 and $8 orders.
Yeah.
In order to do the 80 trips, though, we have to do 28 deliveries a day.
Well,
So we really can't like have a lot of downtime. I don't know.
so short orders are better in that regard.
Yeah, to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Yes, Lauren, my partner and soulmate, beautiful, lovely human Sawyer is in the car with me. We are running deliveries together today on his app because we both got a Quest, and I got a Quest for $235 to do 80 passenger trips and get $235 extra at the end of it. But what is the speed limit? 30. But I haven't been driving passengers because I can't stream. And then Uber offered him the same Quest, but they offered it for all trips, deliveries and passengers. So that means we could, seriously, like, what, dude, fucking idiot. This person doesn't realize it's 2 lanes. They can't see. Go, pass them. Let's go. Now, why'd you have to go past me all fast, and now you want to go all slow? People are fucking idiots. They're like, let's go really, really slow. I don't know. I mean, I get it. The sun's like right in our faces and all, but like that's what a visor's for. That's what sunglasses are for. And that's what your map's for too, to let you know where the stop signs are and where the lights are. Yes, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you, Sawyer? Lauren would like to know. And it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi Lauren. I'm doing okay. I'm still not awake.
He normally wakes up around 9 or so. Or 8. He's been waking. I've been yes, that's the Quest that we looked at the other day.
We stay up too late.
Yeah, there was all these things like my I had it brought to my attention. I had I don't really know how to refer to a supporter of the channel, and he this is University of North Texas. Here, I don't know if the sun is too bright for you guys. I don't think I just ran a light. I'm pretty sure it was green. The next one's green too. The speed limit is 25. We're doing good. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on not freaking dying
You're
here.
talking about the person that helped you with the channel.
Oh, yeah. And so he did an audit on my channel because I know YouTube does an audit on everybody's channel before they monetize you. And they, check to see that you're crossing all the T's and dotting all the I's. And if you're not, they might not monetize you. Or they will, but like you're just going to be kind of in a corner, which I'm kind of in a little corner. Like YouTube is somewhat pushing the stream out, but they're not. Like I'm not getting like 40 people in my chat, which there's other people that are doing this exact same thing that they are. They're getting 40 people, they're getting 100 people like every single time they stream. So I know that like I've only been doing this for 2 months and 20 days. So almost 3 months. and I'm getting 1,000 views, but I'm not getting as much like interaction as I should be, like likes and comments, and so like that performed poorly on this audit. And then the other thing was that I don't have any tags on any of my videos, and I thought tags were hashtags, and they're not. They're like SEO stuff, search engine optimization stuff on the back end. It's like when like when the internet first came out and you were doing hyperlinks and, linking to a different website. And then that website, you had a hyperlink in there to a different website. And then it all led back to your website, like that's what search engine optimization is. And so YouTube wants content creators doing that, even though they say on the very place that you're supposed to do it, they say this isn't really important to help people find your channel. So then you think, oh, well, why would I bother with that then? What it is important for is for YouTube to find your channel. It's for the computer, the algorithm, to find your content and then display it to the people that want to see that content. Oh, I like crosswalks that are like this, where you can go from like catty corner. Oh, that building on the side is nice. I don't know if we can see it a little bit. That's a nicer view. The sun not right in everybody's faces. So, I have 76 videos that I have to add the tags to, which I've already done 29 of them. I've done 29 of them. And then I have 158 live streams that I have to add tags to. And then, wait for it, ding, 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 the winner. I have 368 shorts that I have to add tags to. And I need to do all of that before I ask to be monetized on YouTube. How the hell am I supposed to? These are back-in spots, obviously. Okay. Not the easiest thing to do. When the sun's in your eyes and there's traffic on the road behind you. But that's cool. We did it. I think we're in. All right. Rusty Taco. I'm going to go grab this.
Rusty Taco.
Sawyer's the one doing...
7:53 in the morning.
Hey, Ashley. How are you? Sawyer's with me today.
Hello, Ashley.
I'm grabbing the foodsies, and Sawyer is dropping off at the delivery. We're using his app today. I just got another delivery for $7.96 for 6.9. I accepted it. The directions are so funny out here. It says brown brick 2-story, looks haunted.
Oh, really?
Bottom right side of front porch. Okay. Ooh, here's a really cool mural coming up. Watch this.
We have Day of Dead Festival. Huh. The Denton Dead?
Denton, Texas. That's cool. Ashley, you're tired today? Ooh, look at that one right there.
It's got the roses on it, too. That's the Grateful Dead thing.
Well, it's not just a Grateful Dead thing.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you think that's a Grateful? Well, but it's also
Yeah,
like
the
roses.
skull and the roses.
It's also a Mexican thing for Day of the Dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to tell you that before you started going. Yeah, exactly. That's why before you started going off on that, I wanted to say like, hey, wait a minute.
Okay.
Just so you know.
So that's like Halloween.
No. It's Day of the Dead, which is celebrating the ancestors that have passed on before, and Halloween is kind of a bastardization, sort of it's Halloween is a pagan holiday. I think. I don't know if it has roots deeper back longer than that. Day of the Dead is a cultural, ancestral, honoring your ancestors, and and it's on is it November 30th? Or it might be around Halloween, October 30th, but everyone's tired this morning. I'm not tired.
I am.
I'm not tired. I'm good to go. I'm used to being up, and I'm getting getting back on my schedule that I like to be, which is I prefer to be in the car by 4 and starting at 5. Well, actually, I prefer to be in the car at like 3:30 and in town by 4:30 at the latest. That's the schedule that we keep in Cincinnati. I love this building on the corner. It's a record shop. I bet we could do meetings in there. I bet we could do meetings in that place, babe. Because you know, like that Gray Face is records too.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, the group was, I don't know how much they were in Denton. There's a post office. Oh, we're on an order right now. The post office isn't open till 9. Sawyer sold a book, so we've got it packaged up, and we need to. What did we just pass? Oh, that record store.
Yeah.
I want to look them up. I'm trying to encourage Sawyer to write his autobiography. Rainrot, what do you think about that? Would you buy Sawyer's autobiography? I think a lot of people would. I think like that could actually be a bestseller, and that we would not be like, you know, we wouldn't go through like any big huge publishing house because they take, you know, whatever. But like a publicity tour would be obviously beneficial with a, you know, huge company, but I don't want him to have to edit things out that they don't want in, or edit it in such a way that it's like, I survived the Heaven's Gate cult or some stupid shit like that. Like Sawyer and I have talked numerous times about a documentary that just tells the truth. That doesn't sensationalize anything, that doesn't say yay or nay. It just tells the truth. Like, sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction, and that is the case with the Heaven's Gate group. So, like, who better than somebody that was in the group for 19 years to do a documentary about that instead of all this media sensationalism? I don't know. I think a first step of getting to where we are in
Valerio says, leave at door.
Is that a robin?
Brown brick 2-story.
It is a
Looks
robin.
haunted. Bottom right side of front porch.
Oh, I see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it kind of looks haunted. She's got like a pretty little Cupid thing out. I guess it could be haunted. You're the one doing this one.
Yeah.
Better give her a good picture. Yeah.
Just leave it door.
Leave it door. Take a picture. Oh, the screen door opens out.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Does it look haunted? It is a pretty house, isn't it? Normally I don't, but you guys don't know the address. Oop, there he is, the man of the hour. Bow, chicken, wow, wow, bow. He would kick my ass. He would die if he knew I was... I think it's to the right with the pink statue. He's still waking up though. Do you guys think it looks haunted? Anyway, she was coming out. That's why he was hesitating, because he could see the person. Oh, he had to go in. He had to go inside. That place across the way is for rent. Rainrot, that'd be awesome. You'd purchase that. You're still reading the other book that he wrote. I haven't finished that one either. Ashley would buy the book. I feel like I read about 40 something page, well, maybe not even 40 something pages of his book. And then I got kind of bogged down with the format of it. It's too big. That's what she said. Okay, on to the next.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't. Sorry.
Sometime.
We're still kind of like deciding how we're going to do that, right? But I do like. But Rainrot says they would, that he would get the book. And they would get the book, and Ash says they would get your autobiography as well. And my suggestion to Sawyer was his book right now is somewhat of, I mean, of course there's autobiographical elements in there, but it's primarily like, and there's also some parts of like the group experience in there, but it is a lot of him tying current events in 2018 to prophecy and things as they relate to the group and like what he learned. It's not necessarily just an biography, so it's hard to like find the parts that are just about him. And that's where I feel like there is a need for him to write just his story. Not the group story, his story in the Heaven's Gate group, which I think is very difficult for him to do, and that's why he, quite frankly, does not want to do it. He doesn't want to do it. I've been kind of pestering him a little about it since we've met. And I've done like a little bit of trying to like put it in kind of an organizational way so that it might be easy for him to get started doing, because I can't write it. I can't write his story. I can't even write my own story. Like I started and then I was like, ugh. We talked about maybe him like just recording, talking. Yeah, Rainrod says your book is a challenging read. Yeah, it is. I just started like, and for me, what happened with me and his book is that, oh yeah, we do need to be here. Ah, shit. That guy's like, luckily I'm not really blocking the way, so we're okay. Ashley says you had time to sit down and read a book. And see, what we would do with Sawyer's book is he would also, like, this is what we've talked about, because it is difficult to actually like sit down and write. But he is really good at talking. And so we could do a voice to text kind of situation where it's automatically transcribing what he's saying. But so then once that was all done, after everything had been edited, then we'd already have an audiobook available. I don't know if it would be like up to Audible standard, but we could certainly upload it to like maybe a monetized channel on YouTube that would be just members only. So like, because we need to make money, right? Like we're going to go to a lot of effort to write this book and then self-publish it. And then so that means it's all our own self-promotion, which actually Sawyer and I have been building up contacts since we've known each other. And we have people that I think maybe even could publish it for us, and we wouldn't even have to go through the place that he went through for his first book. It's just getting all, like, I think like I have to get it all together and then present it to them where it's just easy, like, and they don't have to do a lot of work because they're already doing a lot of work with the businesses they already have, or potential sponsors. Excuse me. And they're actually perfect sponsors. They've already been through quite the ringer with us. And they already have been threatened legally for being supporters of Sawyer and myself. So they've already been through that, and they were like, we don't care. We still like love you guys. Even after they got threatened with losing their entire livelihoods, which is what the people who are suing us did. They threatened them to take away their business. Is that unbelievable? Just for working with us. It's craziness. But these people did not care. And even after that, they said, we want to sponsor you. But they're really busy, and I didn't follow up with it. And then we left. They've opened a store in the mall in Savannah. They're working on buying a warehouse for their record, and they're pressing records now. Like, it's pretty exciting, all the stuff they're doing. But maybe they're going to add on book publishing to their repertoire.
Donuts?
I guess so. I'm going to see what's going on in there.
Gourmet donuts and bakery.
They never have like just little cookies though. They never have just little butter cookies. Do you have like cash? I think I have a 10.
I have a little bit left.
I'm not going to get anything unless they have sugar
what I
cookies.
got.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, except I have that 10 you gave me yesterday.
Ah, that's what I was thinking. Well, give me the 5 though, because I don't think they're going to have butter. I don't think they're going to have the cookies I want. You know, the little butter cookies. I'm not getting anything else. I don't want sweet stuff. I just want butter cookies. But this isn't a Mexican bakery.
I'm getting my meal out.
Want me to grab something?
No,
Okay.
I got it. You need me out of the way?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
But that's all right. You don't have to rush. Because I didn't want to walk all the way over there.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get the spoon.
Oh, you have to get that. Okay. Make sure I don't crush this person's donuts. Okay. Oh, there we go. You forgot to get a spoon totally?
Oh,
Okay, good.
It's in there.
I was like, oh no. Maybe get out to get it. I don't like the whole, like it might be easier. Or is it easier for me to get out to do it? Okay. Oh, it smells so sweet in there. Sickly sweet. Sickly sweet. Okay. We have 5.3 miles, and unfortunately we have not gotten an add-on. And I was just complaining about taking bad orders without getting add-ons, and I took another one. It's not that bad, though. It's actually, for the miles, it's still $1 a mile. It was actually over $1 a mile, so. We are working towards at least 30 trips today, though. Which is kind of why I'm not like I'm not messing around too much with like downtime, because I know that I've been doing 12 hours a day, and that's been averaging out to about 20 to 24 trips. So I know time-wise, like in order to physically get them done, that we got to kind of just stay busy all the time. I don't want it to come Sunday and we have to get 40 trips and then we're not going to make the quest.
Yeah.
We have to do 80 trips to make an additional $135, and that's going to be difficult. We can get 10 more additional trips on top of that and have an additional, I think it's $100. So we're actually shooting for that. So 30, 60, 90, that's 30 trips a day. That's what we got to get. So that's what we're doing. We are going to do it. Like if you believe in us. We gonna get it done. Are we gonna die trying? We were just saying we need to make money, and Uber said, all right, well, are you willing to work for it? Yes, we are. We've done it before. We also need to get an oil change. We got about like 200 more miles. maybe like 300 more after that. Because when the car says we need an oil change, we still can go 2,000 miles more. The car is set for 3,000 and we can get 5,000. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if those were the exact numbers, but I knew it was close to that. That was a $3 order that I did not accept.
No.
No, we're not doing any of that bullshit. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're okay.
And the sun is coming up. It's supposed to be 93 degrees today, so it is going to get up there. Oh, we're passing the University of Northern Texas Stadium again on the left. So I won't be showing it. .2 miles to our drop off. Oh, I didn't realize the speed limit is 70. I put my hazards on just because it's kind of an unusual situation that we're stopped here, and I didn't want the person that was coming up behind me to slam up on me. I learned that from a semi-truck, like, I don't know, decades ago on the freeway. I was like, why is there hazards on? It's like, oh, because he's almost at a complete stop when that's not normal. He's got like a bag of dirt in the back of there. That's a nice trailer, huh?
Yeah.
I was just thinking of the one that you have in Vermont.
Yeah. That's not that big.
No, it's half of the size of that.
Mm-hmm.
If that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But hey, it worked. No matter what it looked like, it works. Kind of like dessert. My daughter would get so upset if, like, you know, something was like messed up, if there was a little something in it, you know, like a mark, or, you know, the pudding got knocked over or something and the ingredients got mixed together or whatever. It's like, it still tastes the same. It may not look pretty, but yeah, there's the Dick's and we were in the Target. We were over here before. We're delivering over here. We should get a decent order.
Mm-hmm.
Is that guy not wearing a mask? That's crazy. That dude is not wearing a mask at all. $4.69 for 2.3 miles. I like that claw thing.
Breathe all that dust.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why you wouldn't be wearing a mask. I'm supposed to turn right here, and they're like, here, how about have a fucking request that takes away the map? I think
Oh,
we're,
look at that. That's the Winco place.
yeah, they're grocery
That's the
store.
retail.
I think
we
there's
saw
a-
the other day.
there's
Earlier today.
We're not delivering here. There's
We saw a
apartments.
corporate place for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've never seen them before.
Yeah, there I have. I think they. I don't know. I've seen them. I don't know if I just saw them here or not, but I'm surprised you haven't seen them. Like in the past, they've been around for a while, like since the '80s, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys didn't. Because I think they're. I don't know if they're a West Coast thing or if they're a Texas thing. So I'm surprised. Like you guys spent a lot of time in Texas, so this might be our guy right here. Maybe. No. I know you can tell too.
Yeah.
You can tell when somebody's looking either for their Uber to pick them up or they're looking for their food.
He says, leave at 4. 1,206.
Oh, I'm doing this.
9,035.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I can't,
Yeah, I know. No problem.
Oh, I don't know if you have to find the stairs, babe. Yeah, it is the second floor. I think you have to find.
Yeah,
Here,
come
wait, you don't have
here.
to.
I can take it.
Did I? Oh yeah, hold on. Because the stairs might be at the end of the thing here.
$12.06.
Yeah, it sounds like it's the second floor. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but usually the first floor would be like 1106. I can't tell if that entry is that if that's somebody's. Yeah, and I didn't see stairs. Oh, there, look, there's a door right there, number 1. Oh, and there is an entry code on there. That's what the entry code is for.
1206. Oh no, 9035.
Is the entry code.
Yeah.
Don't forget the food.
Well, yeah, let's
Oh, it's happened. Happened to me. I was gonna run up to these apartments without having the food in my hand.
never live that down.
No, I almost did it too. But he did do it. Where he went up to somebody's door. And yeah. It wasn't right. Yes, I got my V8. I got my big old V8. Thank you for the likes. If you're just coming in and you haven't liked it already, I would love to have a like. I have so much work on the channel to do. Oh my God, I didn't. Which is apt that I pulled the 5 of Wands. I did not. I underestimated. YouTube. And how much work goes into running a successful channel. How old are they, Ashley? Are they only a month or so old? I had to switch to formula with my daughter because I did not produce enough milk. So if you have to do that, then I think that you should do that. I don't know if it caused my daughter more complications or not. Good, that gal let him in, so that's good. Oh yeah, I think that if you're not if you're having a problem producing milk, and I know, I don't know how the breast pump, I think the breast pump went well for you. I can't remember. I think I remember you saying that you got one, but I can't remember if you said that it was, I don't know if we really like discussed that anymore after we discussed it the first time. But when I did the pumping stuff very quickly, and maybe I lasted about 3 months too. Like, I did not produce enough. At first it was fine, but then it wasn't. And I was just like pumping constantly, it seemed like, and producing less and less and less. And then finally I just had to come to the realization that, I mean, I would have the damn pump on for like 30 minutes trying to get stuff out. But when it's not like the baby suckling, your body just doesn't produce the same amount. So, at least mine didn't. And I didn't have a lot of milk production to begin with. So, I just have to caution you that when you stop, yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. It's because our bodies are designed to respond to a baby's suction. And the breast pump tries to mimic that as best as it can, but it just doesn't do it. And so we stopped producing. I gave my daughter normal formula, and it took me about a week and a half, maybe a little bit longer, to realize that the normal formula was giving her gas and making her ill, and it was causing a lot of problems. And so I switched to
Got a good order.
Great, finally.
$12.
Pop her back on there.
Like 4 miles.
That's great. Finally, that's the kind of stuff that I was getting before. So I was like, what's happening? Why are we getting these shit orders? But so Ashley, I started feeding just the normal, and I would highly recommend, if you're not already on WIC, to get on WIC, because WIC will pay for 9 or 12 cans of formula, and formula is so fucking expensive. Like, it's so fucking expensive. You'll be amazed at how expensive it is. And you'll be like, how do new mothers afford this on top of all the other shit you have to buy for babies? Formula is crazy expensive. And I wish, I mean, I don't know, there wasn't anything that I could do to increase my milk. The only thing you can do to increase your milk production, Ashley, is get them to breastfeed properly. That is not something that I was able to do, and it didn't work out for me. But that's the only way that you're going to get your milk production to start how it's supposed to. And then you won't have to pay for formula. Because I didn't realize how expensive formula was until I started having to buy it. And I was like, holy shit. It's like $20 a can. It's fucking insane. And that was back in 2004. So I can't even imagine how much it is now.
How long did a can last?
Not that fucking long. It's pretty damn horrifying. They gave me 9, I can't remember if it was 9 or 12 cans. And like, you have to feed your child like 3, 4, 5, 6 times a day. When they want to eat, you give them food because they're babies and they're growing. And they're not like overeating. They're eating how they need to grow. And then later on, you can kind of moderate that shit. But if you're just feeding them your breast milk and then formula, and you're not feeding them other things, they're eating exactly the amount that they need to grow and gain the nutrients that specific baby needs. And if it's just a little bit or it's a lot, then that's what that baby needs. Or maybe there's something wrong and they don't have an appetite or whatever, but And typically what babies eat are 3 to 6 full ass bottles a day. Maya had 4 bottles a day, sometimes 5. Because when I had to cut her down from that, when I had to wean her off of that, and she stopped taking bottles, I can't, maybe at, what are you doing? You're in my fucking way. I can't remember. I think at like 9 to 10, it was 10 to 12 months. And the reason why I had to wean her off bottles is because she went into daycare and they wouldn't feed her. You couldn't be in daycare and be on bottles for whatever. I'm not exactly sure what the reasoning behind that was, but that was the rule. So trying to get around this truck. I forgot that I'm the one that's gonna go in.
I can go in too if you want.
I don't know if I have to use the restroom, so sometimes I don't know that until I'm like out of the car and moving. And so it's better for me to go into the
Well, that's fine.
so I can go because I drink so much.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, Warrior of Truth, how are you?
Warrior of Truth, yes, I recognize.
Yeah. Oh, great, Ashley. That's great that you have WIC now. That is so good. See how many bottles of formula they'll give you. But like I was saying, I started my daughter on like the normal formula, and she had such, it was not good. A dozen breakfast taco box, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of them. That actually isn't probably going to be that big. Okay. I was like, holy shit, this must be for an office. I'll be right back.
Probably is.
So far, it's been Raymond and I have been feeding my twins. Yeah, and Raymond can't feed them. Maybe with two children, do you get double the WIC amount? you sleeping out here?
Yeah.
Are you taking a break? They're making all the tacos. I'm just coming in here to get my phone. We are getting,
1,000 tacos.
well, it's 6 dozen. See?
6 dozen. Wow.
This is what we're picking up. And they're making them. I see them all spread out in there, so I figured I'd grab my phone and...
This is probably to an office.
It's gonna be a second. And since I'm working on your phone, like I don't have access to, like, you know, my Facebook and the stuff that I normally do. I like to check the stream.
Yep.
Make sure things are going as they need to be going. Okay, I finished that. Now I can move my drinks around too. Oh, that's the berry one. Okay, let's have that. Let's have some of that. All right, we're up to 216 views. That's good. That's good.
Right.
Warrior of Truth, if you wanted to ask Sawyer something, he's here. I don't know if he can pop over and look at the chat, maybe. You might want to ask him something.
I can do that.
I'm just messing with my drinks back here. All right. Doing a little refill action.
Oh, there's Beck was saying good day. Good day. That's an Australian.
Oh, Beck's here. Hey,
Yeah.
Beck. Hey, Beck. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. What's up? This is where you can catch me over the next couple of days, Beck. All right, I'm going to go see if this order's ready. that bag off the top. Thanks. There, this is, yeah. Oh, okay. I want to make sure they don't do anything. Okay. I don't want those to like, that should be all right, yeah? Yeah. Okay.
That's all of it. Put something in the front there, though.
We'll let him secure it a little bit better for us. And we need to get him plugged in. I've got to start plugging him in. I know, it was crazy. You guys, let me show it to you. Oh, wait, you can't because it's all like packed in there. See how tightly we packed it in there? But there's like 6 of these and then there's a bag back there. We secure everything so it doesn't go flying around with, you know how I drive. That many tacos, it better let you take the elevator if it isn't on the first floor. Yeah, let's see where it's going to. It says West University Drive. They want contactless delivery. Leave at door. So it actually might not be an office. It might just be somebody at home that has a lot of people. Oh, you finished your pick. Great. I have not done any coloring and I probably won't for the next few days, unfortunately, but that's all right. We're gonna make money and then I think either I'm gonna work Monday or Sawyer's gonna work. We're gonna figure it out. And then our next time that we're gonna take off is actually gonna be on Thursday. Because we're moving on Thursday again. And we're going back to my beloved First Bubba's. Beck, I think I posted a little bit of, I posted the lake stuff on my shorts. So if you want to head over and check those out so you can see the lake where we're at now. And I did a little bit of the campground, but not much. But in the part that I did of the little bit of look at that crow.
Yeah.
Hey baby, actually that was a starling. The part that I did do of the campground, that's right, I drive with passion. Beck says I drive with passion. That is 100% true. I think that I might do most things with passion, and that could be a blessing and a curse. It looks like gas is $3.69 most spots. We saw $3.59. 409 for 6 miles. No, thank you. Beck, did I tell you that we have to do 90 deliveries, so we need 30 a day? We gotta do it at 3 days. Yeah, check it out. Because I started putting out food at this campground. There's this little wooded area right next to the RV where we're parked. We're on the corner. And then there's a cul-de-sac kind of area loop right below us. So it's a quiet spot. And the first day we had chickadees and tufted titmouses. And then this is $12 for 13.9 miles, so I accepted it. Nice. The day is starting, finally. We got to get an oil change at some point today. Or tomorrow. Fuel is $2.50 per liter there. Here it's $3.69 a gallon, so I don't know what how a liter compares to a gallon. I know we were talking about that before, like the difference in cost. I forgot what I was talking about. Once again, I was talking about the quest, but the feeding of the birds.
Right.
So the first day, like literally the first day I put the water and the food out, tufted titmouses and chickadees came. And then it took almost 4 days. I thought it was 3, but it was actually 4 days before the crows started messing around. And now there are crows, blue jays. I seen 3 blue jays. A bunch of cardinals came yesterday. And then guess who else came yesterday? Woodpeckers. We got a male and female woodpecker. They're so cool. I got some not great footage of them. I actually might bust out my real camera.
This is a glass of beer.
Before you had the twins, you had a lead foot driving the car. Yeah, I thought that having my daughter, I might be a little bit. Yeah, we are delivering to a company. So I'm surprised that they were all like contactless delivery. I figured it was for the workers. I don't really want that there because it's making too much damn noise. We're going to let Sawyer take all this stuff in. I don't know. That entrance looks a little weird. Hopefully it just opens for you. It didn't give much instructions. And it's quite a bit of food. You could do it in 2 trips if you want, babe.
No, I can do it.
Because it is kind of awkward with that bag on the top.
Well, keep the bag like this.
Yeah, it's probably what I should have done.
Put a second there.
I can get the door.
I got it.
Okay. Look at all this food he has. He's got like his whole arms full and a bag in his other hand. I hope the door opens. Please open. Damn it. Good, they opened it for him. See all that stuff he had to carry? Crazy. Craziness. When I came out of the door of Taco Cabana, like, he rushed to get out of the car so he could open the door because he was like, oh my God. Look at all that stuff you got. Yeah, I typically am comfortable going about 10 miles over the speed limit. That's what, feels. I'm not like trying to race around and I mean, of course I like driving fast to a certain degree, but I do like being safe. I don't like feeling out of control, I don't like feeling, and I also, like, earlier this morning, I was driving with a cop behind me, and I was driving like a maniac, and I had a feeling that it was a cop behind me. But, like, we were both driving crazy, and I thought, and I even said, like, oh my God, the guy behind me is, like, loving this. And then I had the feeling, like, I looked at his headlights a little bit more, and I, like, kind of, like, tried to feel out the person behind me, because that seems to happen sometimes. And I thought, wait a minute, maybe that's a cop. And I said it out loud, too, on the stream. I'm actually going to pull it out as a highlight, as a short, because sometimes I can, like, really tune in to things, and sure enough, it was a cop. I was speeding by, like, oh, I love that bird. That first bird was something different. There was there were 2 starlings. Oh, there's a nest right here. I don't know what that first bird was. He had a interesting call. Maybe it sounded like a blue jay. I'm learning the calls. Oh my God, it's so much fun talking to birds. The speed limit is 100 miles per hour here on most roads. That's like 60, isn't it? First car was a Pinto. You topped it out going 80 miles an hour. That's hysterical. My first car was a Ford Mustang, and it okay, we're 12 minutes away. It would not go like it did not like going 55 because like the alignment was so bad, and then I didn't know. I was a kid, basically. I was 18. And it would like shake like the dickens. And I didn't want to spend any money on it, which is good that I didn't, because I wrecked it within 6 months of having it. I might not have even had it that long. So inexperienced. I could not drive that car at all. I had no idea. It was a stick too. I think it was a stick. Ashley said her first car was a Pinto.
Pinto.
And it topped out going 80. Now, I don't know why Uber is telling us to go left here, but I'm certainly not going to go left into whatever the hell is going on through
This
there.
guy's taking up the whole road, huh?
Yeah, he's probably got to turn left. Oh, there's a big, huge median in between us. So there is no turning left. He just has to go right.
Yeah.
So I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's going to go after this car. If not, I don't know. There, good.
I think he wasn't really ready to go yet.
Yeah, I think you're right. He wasn't. But he could have moved out of the way and I could have got around him.
Oh, so we got to turn around?
Yeah. I mean, I could just try to go over the median, but... Oh, 100 kilometers equals 62 miles. So I was close. I was only 2 miles off. 2 MPMs off. MPH is off. This is ridiculous. Like, do they really need a fucking median? Ooh, look at those Pintos. We were just talking about Pinto. Look, Pintos.
Yeah.
Ha! Funny is that? It's hysterical, Kathy. It's hysterical.
Well, that's Friday. That's right. That's why the office probably had they probably had breakfast tacos.
Exactly. And actually, the breakfast tacos were a decent price. They were like, the bean and cheese were $1.50, I think. I guess I could have gone, huh?
Yeah.
I just didn't know how fast people were going. And also, we need a freaking oil change, so I can't be like pushing it like this. But it's okay.
Yeah, right.
We didn't do too bad. The speed limit is 65. Holy smokes. Uh-oh, you guys aren't plugged in. You don't have to do it.
Plug it in?
Oh. No. Sorry. Thank you, but you know how I am. He knows how I am. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I think Sawyer might be reevaluating if he should have taken on the working with Kathy for the next 3 days challenge.
No, I didn't.
No, he's not.
No.
No.
But we'll see what he'll probably kick me out.
You don't do things wrong.
You go to work by yourself.
I can't expect you to do 30 trips all by yourself. That's crazy. No, we're in it. We're in it together.
Well, I could do it.
That's so hard.
I spent enough hours at it, and I accept small order.
We're gonna do 30 today, and we're gonna. We've been accepting what's been making sense, and we're probably, hopefully, gonna just stay up in Denton the whole freaking time. I don't think that's necessary. Well, last time we could have done that. I just was accepting orders that were taking me south. And this time I'm not doing that. Like, I accepted an order that was 20 miles for only like $12 because it was taking me into Fort Worth.
Just now?
No.
Oh.
But I mean before.
Yeah. Right.
Because I wanted to get, down there. I probably...
Oh. I saw that, but it's too late to do anything about
Well,
it.
and I was too worried about needing to get out of the left lane because I figured it was going to be a turn only.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So go ahead and get some sleep, Ashley. Yeah, that's good that you have a partner that can do that. I was able for the first month, I was able to just be with my daughter, and I just slept when she slept and took care of her when she was awake. My mom helped quite a bit, but she was still working at the time. And then I think when my daughter was, I don't know, just maybe less than a month or so old, I went to community college for a business skills technology program. Basically to like brush up on all my computer skills, which actually I didn't even really have any that much, just from what I was self-taught, whatever, but I know I already knew quite a bit. But I took all these different, like Microsoft and Windows and PowerPoint and Excel and actually Quicken and typing, like it was like all these business technology skills. And that was supposed to be a year program, but I finished it in 6 months or 5 months because it was at your own pace, and I just flew through it. I actually got hired on at the university as the teacher's assistant. And I could have like gone on to like probably be a teacher and be in the the teaching like sphere, the college sphere, but I hated it. It was just a bunch of grown adults that didn't want to do work, and they just wanted us to do the work for them, and that infuriated me to no end, and I wanted to like smack the shit out of them. Why would you pay for school and for like a business class if you don't want to do the work? Like, I don't know, that annoyed me. So, like,
you mean the other students?
Yes, I became a teacher's assistant. The university hired me on.
Right. Oh, okay.
Because they liked my work and whatever, and they were like, "Hey, you need a job." Like
so you were assisting the teachers.
Yeah.
And you were not liking their work ethic?
No, I did not like the students' work ethic. The ones that needed help didn't want help. They just wanted you to do it for them.
I see.
And the other people, it was basically a self-taught course, and it was go at your own pace. Like I said, it was a year-long course, but I completed it in 6 months, and they were like, "Holy shit, will you work for us?"
Yeah, right.
The teacher was like, "Holy shit, will you work for me?"
Yeah, right.
Like, I am going to get your ass hired on. And I was like, okay. But in like a week, I think I worked there like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. And I was just like, ugh, these are like grown adults acting like fucking toddlers. I don't know. It was just really frustrating. Like, and I honestly, I didn't have the patience to deal with adults who were acting like they were in, middle school or high school, as far as like, why are you slacking on doing your work and you're paying for, like, what is wrong? I don't know. I just couldn't understand it.
Yeah.
And you can't like be talking to people like the way I wanted to talk to them. And so I knew that profession was not for me.
Yeah.
And the amount that I got paid, so like I got a Pell Grant, which was $5,000. It's always been $5,000 that you'll get from a Pell Grant. That's the max I think that you'll get. And so I got a Pell Grant. I can't turn here. It's too soon. It looks. Where are we going? We're going in there? Okay. Sorry, we're almost to our address and I'm trying to figure out how to get to it. But the Pell Grant didn't cover the whole course, and so I had money that I still owed to the school. I owed like $600 or something to the school still, and I was on a payment plan. And since I got hired by the school, the amount that I made, like, it perfectly covered what I owed them. And so I didn't have to pay like any actual cash. So that was cool. And I learned that I don't want to be a teacher. Oh, good night, Beck. Oh, wait. No, Ashley was telling me good night. And Beck was saying sleep well. Sorry. North Point Cafe. That's where you're going, right there on the left. I thought we were going to Double Pizza Works, but we're going to North Point Cafe, which I will go do.
There's a hookah shop right there.
Ew.
Everything but the hookah.
They're actually open too. They're actually open.
Double Days.
I was thinking about putting my shorts on. It's starting to get hot.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm going to do that. Let me make sure this is still charging. Ooh, it's hot. The phone's hot, y'all. Let's get you cooled off. Let's get y'all cooled down a little. All right. Is it good me going into the restaurants and then you doing the deliveries at the door?
Whatever you want.
That's working out for you?
Yes, fine.
I'm gonna get this stuff out of there. Give me that ear. Give me that ear. Give me that ear.
Lend me your ear.
I like picking at Sawyer. Like a little ape. Let me pick at you. He doesn't have much to pick at, though. It's very frustrating. I need more to pick at. See, you need to get more pimples and blackheads on your back so I can pick at that and I don't pick at your behaviors.
Right.
See? That's the solution. just came out with like 4 orders, and the guy that just came in, she didn't have his yet. So that's a busy spot. I found a rock.
Oh, okay.
I liked it. It looks cool.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's turn that off because it got cold in here, huh?
Right. I didn't notice it being
I was trying to cool you guys down a little. I'm going to refresh the stream. So if anybody's... All right. Looks like we've been going for about 3.5 hours now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's taking us out the way that I need to be going or not. I don't think so. I might need to be
I think this is right to the right.
to the right, yeah.
Could be wrong.
Well, we can always... Yeah. Dang it, there's a Panderia right next door. Damn it, I should have had you go in and then I could have grabbed butter cookies right next door over there. Panderia means Mexican bakery.
Right.
Okay, Beck, thank you for hanging and for the moment before you go to bed. I hope you sleep well. You and Ashley will be sleeping at the same time, but not together. Yuck, 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 yuck. I'm so funny, I know. Oh, dang, we honking, we mad. That person didn't execute the U-turn very well. Yeah, you shouldn't even have to do that in that kind of... Well, they got honked through the light. They got nervous, and so they sped up too fast. And you were right. The the handle should be this way. You were right.
What do you mean, the handle?
On the thingy. I told you to put the thing towards the door, and I was wrong.
Oh, yeah, I know. I did it the way you said to do it, even though I'd been doing it like
I know.
the right way for
Well, but I thought that
years.
I
Actually.
thought it. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You gotta say years.
Well,
Beck is laughing at us. Well, she was laughing at something from before, but maybe for me saying whatever. But she's probably laughing at. She is headed to bed. Oh, we're going north. We're going to be going north 9 miles, so that'll be fun.
Oh.
But then we'll just come right back down. Here, we're not going to stay behind this truck getting on the freeway. No, we are not. We don't want to. We are going to stop for gas, and I think Sawyer needs some coffee. Everybody's in a little mood today. I'm noticing.
I want coffee and my pound cake.
We'll get you some, baby.
A quick trip.
Yeah. And we passed several quick trips, and he's probably like, what? Where?
We always had food though with us, so.
It is appointed unto men once to die, but after this, the judgment.
Yeah, people say that means that there is no such thing as reincarnation.
I
Because
see.
of that statement.
Is that from the Old Testament or the New Testament?
I think it's from the New Testament, but it might have been quoting the Old. That's Paul, I think, said something like that. And he knew the Old Testament, I guess.
Paul, who was once Saul and persecuted Christians. Got it.
Right.
Got it. I know that people can turn over a new leaf, but did he? Did he?
Maybe somewhat.
Christians, ask yourself, Did Paul say what Jesus said?
If that happened the way that he said it happened, and he got pretty shocked by that vision and loss of his
Yeah, I'm just curious why he
eyesight.
changed. You know, why he changed a lot of the things that Jesus said. That's all. I'm just curious about that.
I think he just didn't know about it.
But he said that he did.
Yeah. You got that self-confidence, you know, I understand that. You can be overconfident in your opinion, interpretation.
Yeah, I have that problem myself. All right. Got 8.3 miles to go, and it says it's going to take us 8 minutes, so yeah, we're headed straight north. And I guess we'll head straight back down after this.
Yeah.
You're already at 81%. The Uber app pulls a lot of battery. It looks like I'm going to need to readjust this too because it's not charging properly anymore. Sometimes the thing gets pulled out. I'll never understand why people don't just get over into the right lane and then why they just speed up, but then when you're behind them, they go slow. I'll never understand that. That's funny, since I drank the clove tincture, like I can, you know, taste it in my mouth at random moments.
Oh, yeah.
It's not unpleasant.
No, it seems like it was mild enough in the diluted form.
The first time that I put it in the water, it was, I needed it to be more diluted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it made me a little... I had a reaction. I got it. I know, don't teach people. Oh, this building, look.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
Yeah.
The day before.
I'm like,
I thought you might want to...
it almost looks like it's an auction house or something.
No, it's abandoned now.
I know it's abandoned,
Oh,
but
it
like
was?
what it used to be, because it looks kind of warehousey on one side of it, but then it's got like that kind of church entrance vibration to it. Nebraska and Florida, $5 for 14 miles. No, thank you. $12 for 23. No. I wanted to see if that was going to take us back into Denton, because we are 10 miles above Denton, so. But it wasn't. And that wasn't a good order. See, like, why aren't these people getting into the right lane? Because that's what you're supposed to do after you passed everybody. Them's the rules. We're getting off in a mile and we're getting like, you know, backed up with semis passing each other, so I don't know if I should be in the right lane or not, but we got a mile to figure it out, so $5 for 13 miles. No thank you. At least we're getting orders. I was a little concerned going 10 miles north that we might not, but that's good. Okay, now we are going to get over. Now we're going to chill behind Dad's trucking. What do we think that stands for?
What?
DATS. Dad's trucking.
Alright.
That could be a last name.
Right.
Ooh, look at all that greenery. Oh my God, look at all that pollen. No, we don't want any of that. Get out of here. No, thank you. All that yellow stuff.
Yeah.
No, thank you. We're gonna pass on that. They put that's the insulation, the Tyvek, you know, the green stuff.
Oh.
It looked like they were either in the middle of constructing that or they gave up. Ooh, look at this. That was a nice mural. Woo! You can see all the plants. Shit. Flowering right there. Fuck. We did it. There weren't any cars coming.
I do stuff like that. Too.
That would have only, if I had messed that up, that would have
You
only...
could go in there and you could have
Yeah, it would have only added like a 0.03 of a mile on. So that wouldn't have been that bad. But I didn't know. And
right, you didn't know.
I didn't know. And lately, like before I was messing up and I wasn't comfortable where I'm at. And so I would just like mess up and then go a mile, 2, 3, 4, 5 miles out of the way. But now I'm not doing that shit. This is a grocery order, so we're not accepting it. $9 for 9 miles, but it was a grocery order, so fuck them.
Still, that's too far for a grocery.
Yeah, exactly. If it had been like 12, 13, maybe. Look, right, we have to turn right here, and if I hadn't looked at that, I would have missed this turn because Uber just sent me a request. They like to do that. And when they send a request, it completely takes away the map that you're following. Completely takes it away. So if you don't pay attention and you're like, oh, I know I got to turn somewhere really soon, and they start sending you stuff,
Doesn't make you pay more attention. Sometimes.
fucking annoying. I turn it off. I have to turn it off sometimes. But up here it's not so crazy busy driving, and the traffic is not so crazy.
Right.
I'm not driving through the stacks. I'm hardly getting on the freeways that much. It's pretty simple up here.
And
I
not
like
getting
it.
bombarded with orders
Yeah, they
every 10 seconds.
Yeah, and they keep coming, but they're not like so bad. I don't know how many. I mean, my acceptance rating myself is at like 8%.
Yeah.
So that means out of every 100 orders, I'm only accepting 8.
Right.
We actually might get yours up a little bit today.
Right.
All right, we're almost there, baby, and you're going to be up. Oh, look, is this the sheriff that we were behind earlier? Wouldn't that be hysterical?
Yeah,
It is
right.
the sheriff of Denton County.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
There are.
it's 144132, and the one that we were behind was 11311 or something.
All right, so I'm going to that
You are
at
going to the
9:30?
sheriff, yeah.
Okay.
That's funny. Ooh, what's that?
6 to 14.
No. We don't even need to confer on that. That'd be so funny if it was the same. You know what? I am going to pull that footage out later. And I think that I saw the license plate, but we're going to double check. Because wouldn't that be hysterical if it was the same? All right. I'm going to write down, what time is it right now? 3:39. Would that be so crazy if it was the same sheriff? I don't think that it is, but because I remember looking at the license plate and going, oh, it's 1211 or something like that.
Reservation?
Don't worry about that. They asked me that shit too. So put the phone back up there, please.
Yeah.
I need it.
I gotta make sure this is off.
It is. It is off.
Yeah. But she's giving me a reservation.
I
for a
know
ride.
they do that.
I
They
know.
do it to me too. So it's not anything unusual.
I know.
I need the phone so I know where the hell to go.
I know.
And I need to put it back on the thing right. We're going to just park right here where there's a little bit of shade, and I'm going to put a destination on. We've done 7 trips so far. And where we ended up was, you can see, actually, I do remember being up in Sanger before, but we're going to go ahead and set a destination to right here, which is 11.7 miles away. And we're going to navigate ourselves there. 17 minutes away, and hopefully we'll get something before we get there. Also, I need to check this phone because it's not charging properly and make sure that that is set up right. All good things to do while you're sitting on the side of the road. Okay.
Oh, they're putting a new roof on there.
Yeah. Oh, actually, they're putting solar panels up.
Oh, yeah.
This is 10 for 9.9, but it's that grocery order again. And it's going further north, so I don't want to do it. Oh, that's fun. That's another grocery order. Oh, did we see some butt crack there? Hopefully not. We don't want an X-rated stream. If we sit here and watch these guys install the solar panel, maybe we'll know how to do it ourselves. What do you guys think?
No.
No? I see like wires and stuff they're doing. It's not as simple as just slapping those things up there. It don't look like it's that simple, does it? Hey, I need everybody to. Oh, I forgot to tell Beck that. Like, I need people to go like my last video that I posted because nobody has liked it. What was I going to do, guys? I was going to do something. Oh, right. I want to see how long. I want to make sure that the stream is synced up properly. Yes, we are. Good. All right, let's get going. Are you guys sick of watching these dudes work? Because I am. Let's go. We shall work ourselves. We do need to find a post office. Sawyer sold a copy of his book and we need to mail it out.
I forgot about it.
I just remembered. We need to get an oil change too. So if we see an oil change place, we may just stop in and do that as well. Get it out of the way. Especially because we're going to have to be running the air conditioner quite a bit. One of the restaurants that I was picking up at, I saw the forecast, and it was one day said 97. So yeah, it's getting hot. It's not even summer yet here, but then it's going to go back to the 80s. So I think we're used to leaving the end of March and being back in Cincinnati by April 1st, and it's still like cold there. Like they can still get, snow. But this time we're staying 2 weeks later because I went to go to a powwow. Gas is $3.79 here, so we're not going to stop, but we do need gas. Oh. We look for a quick trip. If we see a quick trip, we'll stop and get gas.
The prices aren't any better.
Nah, but we want to get Sawyer some coffee. And I still have some chips, so I'm good on that score. If you're just now coming in, I would ever so appreciate hitting that like button. And I'd appreciate you subscribing too if you want to follow me while I travel across the United States doing UberEats deliveries with my boyfriend, Sawyer. He was in the Heaven's Gate cults for 19 years. He talks about that on his channel. Not so much here on this channel, but he's with me today, so that's why I mentioned that.
Hello.
That's your cue, baby. That's the cue.
Easter egg palooza.
Dang it, they keep giving us this damn grocery order. Slightly changing the amount.
It's always funny when they reduce the amount.
Yeah, exactly. That was a reduction of it. I mean, it's possible there's 3 grocery orders. Friday, there are those kind of...
Sometimes the reduction is because of that you're a little closer.
That's, yeah. This is $6 for 16 miles, so we're not going to do that either. We'll get some. we had just completed a 10-mile delivery for, I think it was $12, and it was just slightly north of Denton, which is about 50 miles north of Fort Worth, Texas, which is where we have been working in Fort Worth. $7 for 16 miles. We have been working in Fort Worth, and so this is 2 deliveries for 8 miles, $15. We're not going to do that. Actually, instead of like telling you guys that, you guys can see the orders through, and then I'll just define them and you can see what they are. So then I don't have to say it out loud, because Sawyer thinks I'm talking to him sometimes too.
I didn't think you were doing
Like when he says out bad orders to me, I'm like, no thank you, I don't need to know. It's just gonna piss me off. But I've set my destination to a place in Denton. I think the Chick-fil-A or a McDonald's, I don't remember. Denton's pretty small, but there's not a lot of drivers up here, it seems like. I've been seeing quite a few DoorDash deliverers, but I haven't seen hardly that many UberEats. That's not to say that I want people to come up here. No thank you, please. Wait until we're gone. I was just telling Sawyer about that last night. Like, I don't know, it might not be a good idea to be showing people the kind of money you can make, because then people will freaking flock up to the area. Oh, well, I'm down in Fort Worth. Maybe I should go up to Denton because she's making money up there.
Well, I think probably the majority of the drivers live close to where they work.
Yeah,
As
but
opposed
if
to
they're
us,
not
you
getting
know.
anything in Fort Worth and it's
Right.
sucking and they're making $30, $40 a day and they're seeing that I'm making $200 a day up here, wouldn't you fucking take your ass up here and try to work up here?
Well, yeah, sure.
Because I might if I was smart. But like, I've seen a lot of people that are doing like DoorDash. I haven't seen hardly anybody on YouTube that's doing Uber Eats as well. But I see these people doing DoorDash and they're not showing the orders that they're getting. Like, look, do you guys see this? They expect us to drive 62 miles for $12.
Crazy.
This isn't like people try to get around, like, that's insane. Like, why?
That's one delivery?
Yeah.
Jeez.
It was a package. So it was somebody trying to get around paying the, the actual delivery stuff. But I don't know, like people are like, oh, I'm making, $400 or $500 a day. And honestly, like, I don't know if you're just running one app, even if you're running multiple apps, time-wise, I just don't see a shift from beginning to end. And you see every single order that I am declining and accepting. And I don't know how I could
$3.39 is not too bad.
Make any more.
If it really is.
Well, even if it's not, we need gas, and I don't know if you want to get coffee in here.
I can check it out.
But
I'm not that particular.
Yeah, it does say $3.39 on there.
That's not a bad price.
Oh no, we need that. So we're gonna go ahead and fill up gas. You got your card?
Yeah, I do. Right?
Good. Go for it. Yeah. If I get a request, I'll accept it. And then he's gonna go in and get some coffee. I kind of need to use the restroom, but I'm gonna wait until we get an order. I think you guys can like see that. Babe, do you want to do a grocery order? $16, 14 miles.
What do you think, man? You need to use the restroom, though. Well, I can wait, too.
Should I accept it? Should I accept it?
Huh?
It's a grocery order.
I don't care. I think it's okay.
We're gonna accept it. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Here, what we'll do is let's go get this. You're filling us up, right?
Yeah.
Why isn't it moving?
I know.
Okay, you just started. What we'll do is we'll... Oh my God.
Grabbed onto the edge here.
But you need to tighten it up.
I
That
know.
would be terrible.
I know.
We've had that on for like almost 4 years now. That'd be terrible to lose them. We might have been wearing these for 5 years.
I know.
Yikes. But we'll go into the grocery store together. You go to the bathroom while I get the order.
All right.
Because we probably have to scan. It's Albertson, so it's 11. So that is typically like 11 bags. So that's not that bad. Some of it could be, you know, who knows, but that's not bad. It's better than the 10 for 9. We're just filling up gas right now at 3:39. Ooh, what's going on with this bus? Do you guys see that bus? What's going on with that? Hopefully the light will change and we'll get to see. Still filling up, still filling up. What is going on with that bus? The light's changing now, so we'll get to see. Big Kahuna. Big Kahuna bus.
So we saved $3
Nice. Yeah, yesterday I did really bad at the
from other
fill-up.
stations.
I did really bad at the fill-up yesterday. All right, so we are going to forego the coffee, and we are going to go ahead and get to the Albertsons so we can use the restroom there. It's a Vantage S. He's got a Texas flag.
I didn't mean that. I meant that big colorful thing behind that truck. Right there.
That is the Big Kahuna bus, and I know that because I watched it drive past and we were zoomed in on it, and I was curious too.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that? And it's the Big Kahuna bus. I wrote down the time so I can pull it out, and you'll be able to see it if I ever do manage to pull it out on a short. Do you guys want to see how many live moments I have selected for us to like just pull out for highlights? These are all the moments that I want to go back to and pull out. And the ones that I have pulled out have the green next to them. So like you can see
What was that? Frog manual?
Frog mural.
Oh, frog mural.
See all kinds of cool stuff on the road, and I write it down. And
Spiders.
look how far, like there's no check marks. These are the ones that I've pulled out and posted. Like, look, I haven't, I'm so, and I just keep writing them down. But that's okay, because eventually when I get famous and somebody goes, where were all the good moments in those 12-hour live streams? I'll go, look, I've written them down here and you can go through them and pull them out and I will pay you money to do that.
Yeah.
I'm manifesting that we will have about 10 employees once the stream gets to where it's going to go. That we'll be getting, 10,000 views. We're going to be bigger than the Driving Daily guy. And he gets about 7,000 to 10,000 views every time he streams. And I know that we can do that. He's just driving around in the same place. I honestly don't know. Like, he is picking up at the same places over and over and over. And we are not going to be doing that. We've already been in 3 different cities delivering in a few short 3 months that I've been doing this. And we're about to go to Cincinnati. So y'all are traveling. You're going to see what it's like to do UberEats in multiple cities across multiple states in the United States. So to me, that seems pretty freaking cool. I don't know. But maybe my personality is so terrible that people don't want to.
Burning oil, boy.
Yeah, I know, that's not a normal thing, right?
No. Not kind of much. Shouldn't really see any.
Yeah.
It's when the rings start going bad and you lose compression and
Oh.
the oil gets burned up instead of just lubricated.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
That's one of the reasons for it. Anyway, I know about.
Do we need anything at the grocery store? We need cheese.
Okay.
And I maybe wanted a box of chips. Oh, I need to not.
A box of chips?
With all the different kinds.
All those kinds.
But I didn't know what kind to tell you, so I wanted Ruffles. But I want other stuff too. So sometimes those things are right up top, right in the front. Am I clear?
Clear.
Thank you. Let's skirt.
Sarah's secret.
Oh no, that's a lingerie store probably. That's funny. It's right in front of the Dairy Queen. It's like, so you can get your ice cream and then you can get your lingerie. Dairy Queen, Sarah's Secret is hanging out right back there. Look at it, Sarah's Secret. Ooh, 60% off. You want to get your stripper apparel right in there.
There's a cute key. See, $3.69.
Oh man.
They're not very good around here.
We filled up at $3.39, thank goodness. That was kind of an off. I didn't know what that station was either.
I've seen that in a few Shell stations that they,
Oh, wasn't it Shell?
yeah, that they're not going along with the price hikes entirely. Maybe they haven't filled up recently. Seems to me there would be a way to make that tighter.
I know. I don't know.
I got some ideas.
I've put like stuff underneath it, but like what it's doing is it goes like that.
Yeah, I know.
So I know. Maybe a piece of paper or something, because it is annoying. Because a lot of times I wouldn't mind having my hands on the wheels, but I'm so concerned with this going like that.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, paper might do it fine. You know, around the whole base, so that the whole thing is tighter.
All right. Yeah, I got to go to the bathroom too. Even though I just went. Grocery orders take a little bit longer though, and I think customers kind of expect that. They don't expect you to be like all fast. It's 11, so that means about 11 bags. So that's not that bad. $8.50 for 5.6 from a Whataburger. We'll take that. Excuse me. That we'll probably pick up the food order. We'll pick up the grocery order and then we'll pick up the food order and probably deliver it first and then we'll deliver the grocery order. Because they've done that to me before. I could be wrong about that, but
beef and chicken will be in the heat of the sun.
Well, hopefully the grocery order doesn't have. But I've noticed that. That's what they do.
Yeah. I mean, most of all, I deliver it most of the time while it's still very cold.
Yeah.
But I haven't been in this kind of heat either. You know, I mean, it hasn't started yet. It's only 72. But,
yeah, it's not too bad yet. I'm going to guess by noon or 1 or 2, we're going to be at 90. Because we're supposed to get up to 93 today.
And, you know, I think some people would be foolish to order cold things on a grocery order.
Well, some people don't really have an, you know.
90 degrees out.
A lot of people that are doing this, like my mom and my grandmother, they can't leave the house.
Yeah, right.
Like my mom cannot leave.
Just plan your order then, you know, to where it's the cool
Yeah,
time
but like
of the
if you
day.
want ice cream, and you can't actually plan that. You can say I would prefer a morning drop off.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh.
Like when you order from Kroger, they give you time frames to select, and they tell you like if you want it in the morning, you can get it in the morning, but it might not be until Monday.
Oh, wow.
But you can get your order Friday at 5 p.m.
Okay.
or maybe even 8 p.m.
I see. I didn't know it was that way.
I didn't either until I was ordering, because I wanted to order and then like go pick them up, because you're ordering and then somebody in the store is shopping for it.
Right.
So if they don't have anybody available, or it's like the shift your order
They
came
have
in.
too many orders and stuff.
Yeah. I thought that was interesting. I
do notice that when I pick up orders, like at Albertsons or Tom Thumb, they have all those coolers and freezers right in that place where they do the orders.
Yep.
You know, separate from it.
Right.
So they're picking things ahead of time and then putting them in there.
Exactly.
Until
Because they don't
the person
know
actually comes.
until somebody accepts the order.
Yeah.
Because who knows, that Albertsons order might have been you know, like we get Home Depot orders and Walmart orders all the time that we decline.
Right.
And so who knows how long the Walmart order's sitting there. I wonder if they have butter cookies here.
This is a tiny one. Tiny Albertsons.
There's a taqueria over there. There's a Starbucks in here. I wondered if they'd have one. Ooh. All right, we need cheese.
Okay, so I'll use the
chips.
restroom.
You're going to use the restroom.
And I'll go get
I'm
cheese
actually
and chips.
going to use the restroom too.
So you want the chips that have the ruffles?
I am going to do that part of it. I don't want you to worry about that at all.
All right.
Maybe you just go to the bathroom and then maybe you do the order.
Yeah.
I don't know, like.
Right. If you're gonna pick out the food item, then that makes sense.
But we're both going to the bathroom right now, so let's just go do that,
So
and then let's figure it out while we're
All
walking.
right.
If you don't mind. We'll be right back. That's what happened last time. They didn't give us the correct, for me that one time when I wouldn't scan the damn order. And then the customer reports they didn't get everything. So we're gonna have this person come out and verify. She just skipped over through it.
Yeah.
Didn't do what was supposed to happen. Well, I'm actually going to cancel the one. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about it. There's cold stuff in there. I don't really want the phone. Put it back on the thing. You don't need to help me with this. We're like not happy with each other, right? All right, here's your card back. I'm just gonna stick this $5 in here. We lost you guys, sorry. Which means we were in there for longer than 15 minutes. The Whataburger is actually like, I don't know, it's on the other side of the freeway, I guess. It's like right across from here. So how can we...
It's right there.
There's got to be a way so where we don't have to... There's got to be a light over here.
Yeah, this looks like it works.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to miss that light.
I know.
Hello, Rohan, if you're still hanging out.
I'm just in the roller coaster.
I'm sorry. You're in the roller coaster of emotions, and I'm hollering at you, and that's the bag of... Well, I don't know what that was. Maybe I'll go in and grab this order if you want to arrange the stuff in the back a little bit better. We probably shouldn't. We should I don't even know. Their groceries are going to slide all around. We don't really have a good way to do grocery orders.
No way back? It's all right.
Yeah, well, it's not all right for their food to be sliding all around because
Well,
when we get there, well, then you do this, you go get this, and then I will fuck with that.
All right.
Sometimes being like kind of a perfectionist or a control freak definitely does not work in my favor. Okay, there we go. No drinks? Great. You can have that up front. Okay. Oh, sorry. All right. So we're delivering the food first, but that's 10 miles away. And it seems like the other one's probably going to be right around the corner.
I'm trying to share with you a certain style of life that I've had before.
Your phone's perpetually going to be at 81%.
I'd like you all to come.
Let's make sure this one is... It's not charging right. Okay, there we go. That should work. All right, and then we will get off. We have 2 deliveries. We've done only 7 so far.
Yeah, no.
I feel
These
like...
aren't counting. These 2 here.
Yeah, so maybe it's been that long since we accepted them for us to pick it up. We did do like grocery shopping. Okay. I feel like I should probably go back up to this light over here. Oh, I could have taken a right. Okay. The map was all turned around all crazy, so I couldn't see. Probably wasn't the best way to go out, but that's all right. All right. There's always like more traffic on Fridays too, I've noticed.
Yeah.
No matter what city we're in.
Yeah. It's true.
Mm-hmm. Always more traffic. You brought your flute?
Yeah.
Yay! My boyfriend can say this, right?
Sure.
I'm all right? You can, right?
Yeah, that's easy stuff.
That's the easy stuff. See how the map's been doing this lately? I hate it. I hate it. It's some bullshit update. Instead of like taking us like, I could be turning here, I could be turning there, I could be turning, you know. It's not like a point by point turn anymore like it used to be. It's like that nightmare you had where you could never like zoom in on the turn. You couldn't zoom out to see the whole thing where you were going.
Yeah.
See, before we would be like this.
It would be in the middle.
Right. It would be like right here.
Yeah.
But now it's showing us like.
No, now it's way up there.
Yeah, I hate it. I fucking hate it. So like now you have to pay more attention to what street you're actually turning on. You can't just follow the black line. Because then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm turning here. You can't tell. If you're not good with like distance like I am, like I don't know I don't know what 300 feet is. I really don't. Like I'm that fucking stupid when it comes to math and stuff like that. My brain doesn't just automatically calculate that because I never learned how to. So I've like been programming myself just to follow, you know, the line.
Yeah, I saw that the other day when I accepted the update. They changed it to that.
Yeah, fucking hate it. Hopefully they'll change it back. I don't know, enough people have to complain about it.
Or just center it and show you.
Yeah, you can't. You have to keep constantly doing that. They used to do it where they would blow it out like that when you were getting close to the house.
Right.
And the other thing, it's like they want us to miss turns. Because the other thing they do is they send us requests right before a turn. Literally.
They just don't have this.
They do have the software. Yes, they do. It is smart enough. Yes, it is. We're in 2026, and Uber is a software company. They are not a transportation company. They are a software company. You watch that little mockumentary with me. The dramatization of the beginning of Uber. Like, it's a tech company. They don't own, now they own cars. I've been working for them for almost 10 years. All they do is software updates. Constantly. It's not even fucking needed. Nobody asked for this. But that's half their workforce is being paid to do shit like that. All of our support is fucking robots. Because they're a software company and that's what they want. They're having robots drive people around now. They want us to be obsolete. Even though they grew their company off the money we made. But that's what corporations do. They don't give a shit about their employees. They never have. They never will. That's not what they're in business for. They're not trying to promote family values, family living. They tear the family apart. And we've all been programmed to think that it's the way that it's supposed to be. That we don't take care of each other anymore. We're supposed to fight each other and keep working so we can have the next new shiny thing. And none of us know how to break out of it. We can be on the fringes of it. Sawyer and I can go boondock in the desert or somewhere. We have to hide. You have to hide if you want to live on the streets in your home, in your motorhome. And then society will look down on us like we're, basically beggars. And then there's another sect that looks at us as like we're rich and we've made it because we have a motorhome and then this fancy car. But they don't look at all the money that we have to make to pay for these things. I would not have this car if I was not an Uber driver. probably wouldn't even have a car. For the longest time, I didn't. And the cars I had were just, enough to get you wherever. Until I started driving Uber, and then I could afford.
Okay.
We are going to exit 4, 7 to 7. Oh, there's that building again. See, look at the back of it. There's like garage doors, like loading dock kind of. It doesn't look kind of cattle-y, but then the front looks all churchy. The other side looks like that too, with the wind. I don't know. Oh, look, there's somebody out there. Okay. We're rolling now. Well, one good thing about the Albertsons order is there's nothing that's heavy. It's all little stuff, so that's great. There's just confusion with the bags, and that's frustrating because the last time that happened to me, the customer reported that they didn't get all their stuff, and I got a report. And you can only get like 3 reports with Uber before they consider you for deactivation. I don't know if those kind of reports are the reports that are considered for deactivation after 3 times, but all I know is I've gotten 2 reports like that. Sawyer hasn't gotten any for over a year, I think, because he had a report from a passenger for like a pickup stuff, and that guy got pissed and reported him for everything he could. It's fucking ridiculous. People are so damn petty. People are so petty.
Sometimes, yeah.
Especially when it's like a 70-year-old guy coming to pick you up, and like, your pin drop is all messed up from where you're actually standing, and then like you're like, come on, what the fuck is wrong with you? Anybody, it doesn't even matter how old somebody is. It's like, I don't know, these people expect us to be able to like magically hone in on them. I always try to show them, like, look, here's where your pin drop is. And they're like, oh, that's crazy. I don't know why it's like that. And it's like, well, that's why I was a mile away from you.
Yeah.
Because it's not my fucking fault. And people will like order food, and it'll be like a house they used to live in, like they don't live there no more, and then they get mad at us. They'll be like, well, can't you bring it to the other address that's 20 miles away, that's 7 miles away? Like, no, I can't. I already got another fucking order. Can't you like just put your address right in the app when you're ordering food? Like, that's my fault that you fucked up? Anyway, that's just some of the shit we deal with. Is that house that you were pointing out to me before, babe, on the left? Yeah.
The green stuff.
See, that's the good thing about hanging out in Denton, because like you see the same stuff and you're like, oh, I know where I'm at. Look, it's like a vineyard too. You see that? Look at the yard.
It's kind of like construction things.
Yeah, like what it is.
I think they're redoing it.
Yeah. They're like redoing the facade, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they're like putting siding on it, or ooh, that's fun. I like doing that. Reasoning things out. I wonder what kind of explosion that would be if that propane tank went up. That's an intrusive thought. Yeah, get out of the way. There were these big 2 huge propane tanks back there.
I didn't see it.
It was really fast. It was so fast you blink and you miss it. If you're just now coming into the stream, I would love it if you would hit that like button. nice. I gotta fix. See, look, it's doing it again. I don't know where I have to turn, you know? I hate that. And then all of a sudden you're on it, and it's like, oh, you're turning here. I hate that. Damn, it's kind of cold, isn't it? I'm gonna turn the air off. It's kind of cold. This phone got cooled off at least. All right, you're gonna be up in a minute, baby. This is the Whataburger order. And then we'll do the, let me just double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, it's the Whataburger.
Okay.
Are you proud of me? I actually stopped because I couldn't see the other way and I didn't run it like I normally do.
I wasn't proud of you for it. I wasn't even paying attention.
Ooh, bird feeders. Did you see those?
No.
We're not allowed to hang anything. Oh, that's why you get something that you can put, you hang, and then you can hang the feeder from it.
I don't know. You want to be incandescent, whatever you call it, incognito.
Right, but people, you're not allowed to hang stuff from the trees in the
You're not
campground.
allowed to feed the animals either.
Oh. Why is it? Sorry, the map is looking stupid. That's why I'm hesitating.
Yeah.
That clinking is my things in my freaking cooler.
Yeah,
I have to fix it. No, it's not. It's driving me nuts.
No, I mean,
So I will fix it. But that's what it is.
It's also my jar here.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay, baby. It's this house right here.
All right.
And actually, that person might be coming out right now to come grab it. You don't need the phone. He's coming out right now. Oh, babe, you do need the phone then. Sorry, that was weird. I just assumed
He was waiting for somebody else.
Oh, that's funny. They're working on the house, and we just tried to give the food to them. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're 5 miles away from... That's funny. We were trying to give the food away. Oh, look. We got a little friend up here. No, right here on the windshield itself. Never mind. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a fly that's... The map is being really, lame today.
Yeah, we need to reboot it.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Because it's slow. It keeps, getting confused.
Yeah, I felt like it was kind of slow, too.
When you're doing the pictures and finishing the deliveries and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can reboot.
It hasn't been rebooted for a while.
Yeah, and I've been in the habit of restarting my phone since I was having the volume thing with this streaming phone. 10:52, and let's see, yeah, 8 deliveries, so we have 22 more to get done. After we finish this one, then we'll have 21 left to do. How's that feel? We gotta do 30 deliveries a day to get this quest.
I did have to get rid of Google Photos, I think.
What?
Let's see, what was I doing?
You shouldn't have gotten rid of the photos off of your phone. That means every picture you take on your phone
not the photos,
will go away.
the software.
What do you mean? That means I guess I need to check your phone to see if you erase all your pictures.
I didn't erase my pictures. I'm saying the app.
Well, that is the thing that holds your pictures on the phone.
No, there's more than one app for photos. I didn't know if that had anything to do with this. Because I didn't have enough space to, what did I use it for?
Let me know, and I need to take all the pictures off. We need to get serious about that. Because you can't, like, you might have games that downloaded too. Like, that's the first thing you should check. This is pretty out here, huh? I did see that there was a button missing on your phone that's normally there, and I thought, what did he do?
A button?
Yeah, like a thing that's normally on the front home page of your screen. I noticed that it was gone. I didn't know what was missing, and I wondered what you had gotten rid of. And I hear that you say you got rid of your photos.
No, not photos.
You got rid of the
app.
Google Photo app, which is your photos.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it actually
The phone
is.
has a different photo app.
Well, there's the gallery, but if you get rid of the thing that is taking the pictures, then you're getting rid of. I don't know. We're gonna have to check it. Look at all this stuff. What is all that? I feel like I've driven past that before. McReynolds Road. There's no sense worrying about it until we look at it. You probably didn't delete all your pictures, so I don't know even what pictures. I mean, there's stuff on there from Florida still, so that's why I just wanted to take off all that stuff, because that's, even though they didn't seem like important pictures that you took at the time, you know, you got stuff on there from 4 years ago, from when we were first down in Florida.
Yeah.
Because you took some pictures at like some resort you went to doing deliveries.
Yeah.
So I haven't pulled any of your pictures off your phone ever, I don't think. Yeah, what is all this? Like abandoned stuff. That's abandoned too. Huh. It's these people's land maybe, or somebody else's land, and they just don't want to tear the houses down. So you could, I mean, I don't know, this property here is not that property back there. The abandoned place that I posted on my post was on in the middle of a field. Yeah, I turned it off. I don't know if you want to roll your window down. I know you don't like doing that. I just kind of want to say that the car is not like driving right, and when I turn the air on, like, it makes it way worse. We need to get an oil change. And we are like nearing a lot of miles on the car, and I don't want it to start having problems to get back to Cincinnati. And we're at the place where we bought it from, you know? And I can't remember if they still owe us a free oil change. Because it's been under a year that we've had this car. We got it the end of May. And I don't know if we can, I don't know, the tires, I don't know, because we've got, you know, we're paying $100 extra a month for a warranty that we haven't used, you know, so I don't know if they'll give us, I don't know, if there's some kind of checkup, you know, fluid thing. Oh, that's why he was trying to get me to stop more.
Oh, and to have
Yeah, instead
more
of going
space
on the
here.
other side of that stop sign, they're coming through here. I see, I see. I see. Thank you. I'm glad he let me go in front of the dump truck. Like, what side of the road am I supposed to be traveling on? This one?
Here.
Yeah, like I don't want to go over there.
That's like wet stuff.
And I see the dump trucks going on this side too.
Does he have any communication?
I don't know. That's why I'm like, I'm a little nervous.
Watch this hill here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go slow.
Maybe he's got earphones.
Yeah, I don't know. We're turning left in a half mile, so yeah, here comes somebody. So they're stopped. They're stopped up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so he
must have an earphone.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a little scary. Look, they're doing that stuff up there.
Yeah.
I love it. I tried to turn the camera to see. I turned the camera to try to see. Oh, look at those horses up there on the hillside. Oh, there's a couple down here too. They're so pretty. This is such a pretty area. That's just our stuff. I've secured. Look at. Did you see those horses, you guys?
No.
They're so pretty.
That's a strange building right there.
I see that. What were they building it? Do you think? Was that like crane? What was that? What was that, baby? Look, it's the Clampets. Oh my God, that ranch belongs to the Clampets.
Oh really?
Yeah. I don't know why that.
A lot of people don't know what that is.
It's like it's
Beverly Hillbillies. That's what their name was, the Clampets.
I was trying to remember like why that.
I think.
Cripple Creek. I don't think that's really that good of a name for a creek. Rohan says your family has given you good values, and I don't trust strangers so easily. I don't know that I agree and I disagree to some extent. I taught myself a lot of things, and I learned things because I got hurt. And I don't trust strangers easily. And I learned that because I got hurt. Not because my family taught me that. My family taught me to not trust people that are close to you. That's one of the values I learned from my family. I don't know that that's such a good value that your family's supposed to be teaching you. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I don't really like pulling into people's driveways.
Oh, let's do it though.
I can't.
Just closer.
I'm trying to see the damn address, but this is right where the pin drop is. So I was looking on the mailbox. We're right on the pin drop. So don't overthink it. I'll help because it is the thing, and I don't. I had a problem with scanning the barcodes at the grocery store, and they weren't very helpful. So if you wouldn't mind coming out and checking and making sure you received everything, I would appreciate it.
I gotta take a picture of it.
I did.
All right.
I just did. That's what I just did. Alright. I just wanted to get out of their driveway, so I actually messaged them and said I had a problem scanning it at the grocery store. So if you could come out and verify that you got everything. But we didn't just have a problem right now, so.
All right.
And Denton is looking busy, so I'm going to put that as our destination. And we will get going. All right. 9 deliveries down, 21 more to go. Fuck. Stupid ass driveway. Stupid ass driveway.
Finish this stuff.
I can't see. Sorry. Okay. Turn the air on so we can get cooled off. We are 9 miles away from where we want to be. Okay, Rohan. Thank you for that. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. The little daughter and they were running and playing with each other. Sawyer, my partner, is with me and he's having his lunch mash.
Casserole.
His Mexican casserole, but it's been Americanized. Actually, Sawyer and I were fighting. We weren't fighting, but we were discussing last night about our ancestors, and I was saying anybody that's white that lives in the United States, they are they're responsible for the indigenous people.
The American Indians.
Well, they're not. They don't want to be called American Indians because they're not.
The Indians on
They're
North
not
America.
Indians. They're not from India, and they never called themselves Indians. So
the native population.
Right. They do appreciate being called indigenous, but this isn't like just America. America is Canada, and it's Mexico, and it's Venezuela and Colombia, like that. Those are the Americas. And so like for the United States is always like, we're America. It's like, actually, so are all these other countries. We've been so horribly programmed here, it's not even funny. I mean, it's not funny anywhere to be programmed to like be believing. Like, I honestly thought that Mexico, that everybody was going to be stupider than I was. And I was like 26. And I thought that I was an intelligent person. And I had been programmed to believe that people in Mexico were all stupider just because they were in Mexico. And then I got to Mexico and I stayed there for a little under a month. And I realized a lot different.
But the point was that I don't claim responsibility for what people did to the natives of this continent.
Well, and I was saying that, but our ancestors, and you were telling me, but your family was not here in the United States until the 1900s.
Right.
And so that is an accurate statement for you. However, for me, my family was here before then. I know for fairly certain that my family was here in the 1800s. I don't know if we were here in the 1700s, but I know we were here in the 1800s. And in the 1800s is when a lot of that was still happening. Native American, they were being pushed onto into schools. Their children were being stolen from them and put into boarding schools to force them to become Americanized. They were forced sterilization. Like, the United States government has done a lot of heinous things. The CIA has done some horrible things. The FBI. And those are the agencies that are supposed to be like, you know, investigating and bringing criminals to punishment and all this, when they are in fact the ones doing a lot of horrible things. Like torturing, killing, can we say Abu Ghraib? Can we think about that area, that complex for a little while, and what the fuck was going on there with United States citizens, the military, what they were doing to people there? Look up those pictures, and every single United States soldier in every single branch of the military should have to look at those pictures. And probably a lot of them might cheer. There's people in the United States right now going, good, bomb Iran. It's fucking insane. We have no idea what we've bitten off here. No idea. None whatsoever.
Again, it's not a we.
I'm just saying the United States. That's the country that we live in. Right. That's the country that we are a part of. And just like when we talk about Mexico or Iran or Israel, we're lumping all those people into one big country.
Yeah.
So they do the same for us. Of course. Why wouldn't they? We're all fucking people. We are all the two-legged tribe. The indigenous people of this land taught us that. $7.11 miles, a Chick-fil-A. Is it going down south? Yeah. We are actually going to go ahead and accept that in the hopes that we'll get an add-on. But that is 6 miles towards the direction we want to go. We want to be to Denton, you said?
But even if your ancestors were living during the time in the 1800s when a lot of the indigenous population were corralled around and subdued and killed and given diseases and all terrible things that were done to them.
And purposely turned into alcoholics.
That's the government that did that.
I know, but...
And if you're... Most of the people in the country at the time were not part of the government. They were not necessarily agreeing with
I know, but it's just like nowadays. We can look at nowadays, and there are 40%, like all, you know, the media is now like, oh, you know, people don't want this war in Iran. People don't want Trump. You know, there's everybody here hates Trump, that, you know, and then they say, you know, 50-something% of the people hate Trump and 40% of the people love Trump and approve of what he's doing. So that's 40%. Normally, when they voted him into office, it was over 50%. So this country has been divided since I was a little girl, since you were a little boy, since we ever even heard shit about politics. It's always been split. These people want what's for the people, and these people want what's for the rich people. It's always been like that in this country, no matter what the party is. Sometimes they flip.
That's what I'm saying.
Sometimes the Democrats are for the people. Sometimes the Republicans are for the people. Right now, we are all coming to understand that neither of them were for the people. They are all for money and for capitalism. And that is what America is. America is capitalism. That's why the Russians and the Chinese fucking hate us, because they know intuitively what capitalism does to a society. And look what it's doing to the United States.
Yeah, but
Look
they
at,
don't,
we're
they
saying
don't necessarily hate us.
we're saying we're the United States, and
because
that's a
they're
lie.
in bed with the United States as well.
Because they want our money.
They want
They
money
want our
for
labor.
themselves. They don't care. They want,
I
sure, they
know,
want to sell
but
things
I'm just
to
saying,
the Americans.
I'm just saying, before capitalism has pretty much taken over the entire world now. Right, like
Yeah.
Russia and China
Yeah, they're
will
all
be in bed with
capitalists.
us, but now they're not in bed with us, and it's obvious that they're not.
What is capitalism but having the availability of capital in order to do what they want to do?
Capitalism.
When that capital doesn't represent actual value except on paper and according to the way that the banks.
You can't define capitalism by your definition. Like we need to, like when you're debating, you have to define the words and the terminology. And capitalism is not what you just said. It's a system that's based on profit. It's not based on building people up. It's based on building profit up. So all the people that participate in that form of system are capitalists.
I didn't express that.
And communists
I think you're
are
missing
not
something about
capitalists. Communists are opportunists as well, but they don't run like Russia. They're communists. They're not anymore. They are a democracy now, supposedly. But they're still communist, and China is communist as well.
No, what I'm saying is that when you have the ability to live beyond your means, it's because of the availability of capital.
No.
It's the availability of capital. You can borrow from the bank.
That's credit. Capital is not credit.
Go look it up.
Credit is not capital. Capital is actual money.
Yeah, money that's
money
been manufactured to exist. It doesn't really exist.
Well, now you're going to a theoretical thing where you're saying money doesn't exist, but money does in the capitalist system.
I mean, it doesn't exist as an asset. It used to be based on gold, supposedly. How much gold the country had, was how much money how much worth they had.
Well, supposedly that's what it's still based on.
Well, but no, it's not. It's been taken that actually literally.
But you don't have proof of that.
Yes, it was. It was taken off the gold standard in the 1980s, I think it was.
And then what's our standard now?
There is no standard now.
Hey, Joseph Coates is here.
There is no backing.
Joseph Coates is here.
Oh, hi, Joseph.
What do you mean there's no backing?
Well, if you actually go to the budget and if the Federal Reserve is given the instructions to print $1 million,
no,
they can print $1 million. They don't have to have any
Stop.
reason to do
Stop
that.
with the tone. We are still saying that the United States dollar is backed by a bar of gold that's worth $1.
It's not.
But that is what is the official position, is what I'm trying to get out of you.
It's not even the official position anymore. Everybody knows that it's not backed by gold.
You're not answering, Mike. I'll have to Google it because I don't know if you don't get what I'm asking you or if you're just being obstinate on purpose.
No.
I asked not for conspiracy theories.
I'm not talking
Does
about
the United States government say the dollar is backed by gold? That yes or no?
It's not.
Does the United States government say that the dollar is backed by gold?
No.
Then what do they say it is backed by now? Is it backed by bonds?
Some of it.
Is it backed by stocks and all that stuff? It's
Some
still backed by gold now, so it's not nothing. That doesn't make sense. Like,
well, I mean, I see.
But I hear what you're saying, that they're not. They say that it's got to be a mixture. Then it's a mixture of gold and bonds. because it's not backed by nothing. Otherwise, the dollar would be completely useless. The whole world monetary system is based on the United States currency.
Well, that's what part of the problem has been. That, like
Yeah,
for Saddam Hussein, he didn't want to back the oil.
Right, that's the problem with
the dollar, and so it's one of the reasons.
Yeah, that's
another
why we
reason,
don't like
other
Iran.
reasons that they got rid of Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, and Gaddafi.
And Gaddafi was in the same boat.
And so is the Iran too.
And so now China and Russia and maybe Iran were considered to be also rebellious, even during the Bush administrations. They were battling whether to go into, and take them over and stuff. And, the war that they had with Iraq and Iran.
Joseph Coates wants to know how we're doing. Oh, wait, they were battling. Who was battling them to take over? Saddam. Wait, I'm sorry. We were talking about the Saddam Hussein thing and the Gaddafi thing and the oil. And then I read that Joseph Coates was here. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Well, that there is a big movement in progress to remove the dollar being how oil is traded based on the dollar. And in some countries, I don't think they trade it based on the dollar. I think it's the yen or they have their own systems, even India probably.
Well, the United States certainly doesn't want that.
Right, because that's like marking the downfall of the dollar.
The United States.
So all of a sudden now the dollar is worth less.
Well, what about the
less.
Federal Reserve? Because that's like we've heard, the Federal Reserve is like,
they're a corporation.
They're trying to hold on to.
They're their own corporation.
Are they?
They're not actually bound by the government. That's why Trump couldn't get rid of the chairman that easily. He probably had to find dirt on him.
No, you can't. They're appointed. They have they're like elected officials or something. I don't know.
They
have
themselves.
A certain time span, and that can't get fired. Like none of them have ever been fired.
Right.
I mean, of course they can. I'm sure. We've got the rich people playing golf. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry. That means I need to drink a little bit more. I don't drink enough when Sawyer's with me. I am lax in I don't want V8 in my beverage consumption. We'll do the berry stuff. I kind of want coffee though. I want coffee. Joseph Coates was wondering how we're doing.
Well, we're sticking it out.
You remember Joseph Coates?
Yes. He's in my stream almost every time I do a stream. He asks some really good questions a lot of times.
I don't know if you maybe want to share this on your Facebook page, because you are here.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I mean, since you suggested it, I will do it.
Yeah. You are here after all, my love.
Mm-hmm.
My dear.
I can't see anything though.
We're going to turn in a bit, so maybe it'll be easier. We were just here, weren't we? Yeah, we were, but... Okay, where are we going now? We are going to the Chick-fil-A, the beloved Chick-fil-A. And we didn't get another order tacked onto this, but oh well. We're going to start getting some decent lunch orders here soon. Oops, I forgot to turn my signal on. My bad. Okay. At the Taco Cabana. I'm going to follow the directions because Chick-fil-A has some weird ass parking lots.
Did you reboot my phone?
No.
It's probably not going to do anything. But
Anything weird, you mean? Anything weird, you mean?
Yeah, you never can tell.
It might be all right. We'll just, maybe we'll try to get the oil change right after we finish working. Go Tahoe. All right, all right. They are busy. Come on out. This guy looks like a driver. Oh, you. What? I don't know. You might get shot wearing a thing like that here. I'll go in and get this. Oh, man. Excuse me. Oh, God. Oh, my God, you guys. Ah. I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place right now.
You can hear what you just.
That was so confusing. Be right back.
Alrighty. Give me something good in there. Whatever it is. I don't know.
We really don't have any money, do we?
Well,
The motorhome payment just went through. I was thinking about getting some fries, so I
Get some
could get
fries.
you, but I could get you like a meal.
No, I don't want a meal.
They
I'll
have
get
chicken.
something later if I want it. Yeah, I don't want anything now.
I don't really want anything now either. I'm just kind of hungry, so if they would give me fries for free, I would do it. Maybe I should ask, like, can I have some fries? I won't though because they're too busy. And that's rude. I don't want to put them in that position. To have to say no. I hate when people do that to me.
So I've got to do it. I got to put it in the comments, you said, right?
Yeah, because otherwise it goes hooey. I'll be right back.
All right.
go. Let me give this drink to you. And then I gotta bring the box back up here.
Oh.
Move that stuff back there. This stuff right here. Will you hold on to this? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. No, leave it right there. Oh, let it back. There we go. Okay. There's that. And then let me grab the bags. Okay. Okay. No more grocery orders. Too complicated.
Yeah.
We have to rearrange too much stuff. Ooh, you want to see what I got?
Oh.
I also got some croissants. They were only $1.99 each.
Okay.
Isn't that great?
Yeah. I'll have some point.
That's what
And
I'm
those
gonna have
turnovers
right
look good too.
now. There's some cheese, croissants, and tofu, and hummus. All right, let's go.
I'll put that back in there unless you want to eat it now.
This I'm gonna stick right there because I want one of those. And hello, Joseph. Joseph is having eggs and hash browns with peppers for breakfast.
With peppers?
I'm gonna have one of these.
Green peppers?
Yeah, what kind of peppers? And then I'm gonna have, Sawyer already had his stuff. I'm gonna have some cheese, some hummus in between the cheese, and some tofu. That's what we're gonna have right now. I'm gonna make myself a little sandwich. Oh, you know what? Maybe you should drive while I do this. You wanna drive?
Sure.
You ready? You up for it?
I think I know how to do it.
He knows how to do it. Sawyer's gonna drive. Y'all ready? Uh-oh. And I will be occupied with eating, so I will not be a bitch to him. Let's see how long it takes.
Yeah, I'll be counting down from.
Give a like for Sawyer driving. Look, I also got these for $1.99. Apple turnovers. Okay, let me put the seatbelt on. I was showing them.
Oh.
And him too, because he doesn't know all the stuff I grabbed when I was running through. Yeah, first I'm gonna have a croissant. I probably will grab some. Oh, my man's driving. Oh, we can't listen to that. One more bobo, ho bobo. So you guys don't have to listen to me chew. Yeah, that's right. Sawyer's driving. Goblin Gamer Kid, what did you say? Why did you have to retract your message? I heard Corey Feldman being referred to as a goblin, and I thought that was a goblin person. I thought that was like, what is that all about? He is a little goblin, but he's got some issues. How are you? If Sawyer wanted to know, like, what kind of peppers.
Like pepper and eggs, right? Like
Well done. Thank you. This is AI music created by a DJ that goes by Anatoly Productions, and I have a playlist created if you want to check it out. I like it. I would play other stuff, but all the record labels have they'll hit you with copyright stuff and you have to erase it out of the stream because they don't want anybody to listen to music unless, I don't know, there's no option to like pay for it, share revenue. I don't know, it's weird. They just don't want anybody playing their music. So fuck them. We'll find like musicians that are playing music on their own. Oh, you want to hear a cool musician? Joseph, listen to this, Joseph. They were green and red peppers, babe. That too.
Is this still Denton? I don't even know where we are.
Yeah. I know, we're in Denton. Oh, look. How fun. Look, he's dancing. Get it. Get it. Oh, yeah, he's going in perfect. Oh.
Give me everything, anything.
That's it. Will you hand me the notebook in there? I was going to grab my wrist cracker.
What are we doing? Delivery? Food?
I don't know.
Yeah, we can start.
Just follow the line.
Right. No, I mean, I realized we had food.
Oh yeah, we do. Right, I was in Whataburger forever.
Yeah.
Would you not?
I wanted since we had started. The center of attention, we flip reciprocal on it.
Okay.
Please give me a shot of love and put it where my arm is. And do it with the calm.
I'm gonna try to
You know
get.
that people feel different about me. When I ask about your reactions of that me, I ain't think of loving you with controversy. I just tell them stop it. Cause if you are my virus in the future, I can lock it. But I gotta be decided.
I got these new Ritz crackers.
Is the brings away too lazy.
Oh, yeah. Everything.
Yeah, right. Baked with onion, poppy seeds, garlic, and sea salt. I'm excited. Yeah, it's a good band, Joseph. I have this on my playlist too. They're called Basic Printer. Oh, well, you might have to slow down. I can show this other artist to you as well.
Craving his words out my mouth, but I'm too glad to be around you. Look at you, I
wait for us to stop. The car won't let us slow down. I mean, the car won't let me scroll. Wouldn't it be nice if we're together? But you can see, that's the icon. So when you look up my playlist, you'll see that. Basic printer. Are they spectacular? We're trying the everything bagel. The everything.
Yeah, I like it.
Good, Joseph. You should check them out. They're new. I don't know how long they've been. They actually have quite a lot of music out. This band does. I'm loving finding artists that like, I don't know, are just sharing music. Like, of course you can purchase their music. Yeah, I like them. I want to play the other one for you too. The other artist that I just found. Oh.
Every single time that I try, I get it's words out my head, but I'm too proud to be above you. Check through, I'm bleeding. Mine is like a real that I left.
All right, go all the way up there really quick and stop all the way. I need you to come to a complete stop. All right, this is the other one. This guy is really good. This is Connor Walsh. This guy is really fucking good. I mean, I shouldn't hype it up that much, but as the more I listen to him, like, I really like him. He lives in the UK in a camper van, traveling around while he's trying to get his music going. Like, how cool is that? If I could just unweave, naturally achieve.
State of mind where I can find some peace. Till then on. And if I do all the things that they told me to help me find a way through the night, sometimes it gets real lonely. Sometimes you can't stand the sight, and it won't feel like this forever. Or am I telling myself a lie? Will it still be there in the morning? Or will it just be there tonight? Just for tonight. This feeling could go on forever. Just another day. If there's a time when you're not by my side, I swear down I'll run away. And if we ever fall to pieces, if I see you in the sky,
Hi, Kevin.
at least my mind can finally get some rest. if only for the night. Do all the things that you ask of me.
Happy Friday to you
Play
too.
all of my cards right. We'll still need to get our fix chemically. I'll be alright. And if you kindly wrap me up in ecstasy, will it be the last time that I get so caught up in the revelry? Or will it still be every night? Will it be every night?
Kaylin,
I
he
can bring
says
it up.
leave at door.
Yeah, you have to. It's your app.
Or
Right,
ring
right.
the doorbell, please.
Oh shit. Hopefully we didn't pay
Don't ring it up.
enough of that. We can't play any of that or I will get hit with a copyright thing. Give me just 1 second.
Just this one bag, right?
And this drink.
Oh, the drink.
Yeah, it's so good, huh? I'm gonna drive, okay, now?
All right.
Because I'm
Leave
done
that
eating.
open then?
Yeah. I'm pretty much done eating. But I am gonna have a turnover. When you get baked goods in there on clearance, you know, you gotta eat them. You got to eat them quickly. All right. I love working with Sawyer. Okay, I'm doing it.
9 for 18 miles.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
$17 for 16 miles.
How much? Oh yeah, that's great. Look, 1760. I got it. Sorry, I was just showing them.
Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm not used to you being here.
I don't know. I'm not used to streaming while doing this.
Right. I'm like, we have to show everybody this stuff. I'm getting the apple turnovers ready.
I'm going to eat one of them, I think,
Yeah, you better.
because I really want to have my coffee.
Oh, you know what? We might have time to stop and get you some. You're gonna have to go fast, though, baby.
Yeah.
He gonna have to go fast, and Sawyer doesn't like going fast. Fast is his middle name. You guys, you are seeing a side of Sawyer that you don't normally see on his channel. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. We have got to get 40 likes every stream, no matter fucking what. I'm just kidding. If you guys don't like it, I'm coming to your houses. I'm driving there right now. Wow. See, I ate food, and so I got like energized. I'm like, we ain't stopping for shit. We're coming to your house if you don't fucking like this stream right now. All right, let's put the music back on.
That's my Kathy.
I better not eat those turnovers because I'll get really sugared up. Bless you, poor Sawyer. He's got the allergies from me.
I didn't get them from you.
Well,
I had allergies when I was 12 years old.
I know, but I'm just saying, I was having allergies and I don't have them anymore, and now I'm having them.
That's because all these things are blooming.
I know. I'm just saying, yesterday I was having a bunch of allergy stuff, and now today I'm not having any problems.
So you gave it to me?
Yes.
I see.
Am I clear? I can't see because your big head's in the way.
Yeah, I know. My head's kind of big.
Your head is nice and fat, baby. I love it.
Sometimes it gets real.
fat, huh?
You should have seen the look he just gave me. That's right, Joseph. No, I've been awake since 3:30, just fine. It's Sawyer that's waking up now.
I'm just starting to wake up. It takes me hours and lots of coffee, and I didn't have my coffee.
He hasn't had his
Hardly at
coffee
all.
yet. He has had no coffee.
Without that, my brain just don't work.
Yeah, Sawyer's got to get that coffee. Otherwise, oh, thank you for the other like. Somebody was like, oh no, I can't have that bitch coming to my house.
Yeah, really.
Quick, like the stream. Oh, you guys go to my last video and like it too, please. I had my sponsor, my business partner, sponsor. He's not a partner, but like, I don't know how to refer. But I feel like people should get credit where credit is due. And he did an audit of my channel and let me know that like my likes are lower than they should be for the views that I'm getting. YouTube does an audit on channels before they approve you for monetization. And right now my channel's at 70% out of 100. And I want it to be at 1,000%.
100%.
Yeah, not 100. We want 1,000%. I want YouTube to go, hell yeah. Let's get this girl monetized and send all the people here that want to be here. Because right now we're kind of hidden in the space on YouTube, and we're not. I don't know. Where are all my witches? Where are all my witchy people at? Where are all the people that think you can bring your car to life by infusing your energy into it? All the people that think the trees talk to us, and the birds and the bees and the spiders. You know what? In the group that I'm in, this person asked a question because apparently, I didn't know this, but white spiders, like when you see a white spider, it is indicative of having a visit from Hecate.
Who?
Hecate?
Hecate?
Hecate? Hecate is how you spell her name. She's a goddess, Greek goddess, I think.
Of white spiders?
No, that's one of her things. I don't know a lot about it. But apparently she's like, that's one of her things. So when you see a white spider, it's indicative of her. It got me thinking about the spider that was in my dream.
Uh-huh.
That spider dream I told you about?
Yeah.
And how I felt like I had an encounter. That like I was being tested. And I think I did okay. I woke up before I was fully able to like move that, because I think that spider it wasn't in a safe place where it was. And even though it was really scary and huge, I wasn't scared of it. I knew that it could kill me, that it's venomous, that it was. Yeah, if I had a bite from that spider, I wasn't gonna, walk away from it.
Maybe that spider represented the lower forces.
I don't think so. You know how much I love spiders, and they don't scare me.
Yeah, but there's a difference between the representative, like a dream.
Well, I'm not saying it's a representative from the next level.
No, I'm not. But I don't know. It's possible. This is my opinion.
Somebody hit that railing. I always think it's interesting when people hit like the guard railing and the way that it curls up like that. Like in some cultures, the creation myth is a spider. A spider. Take a nap. This was a good order, $17.66 for 16 miles. It's great.
Yeah.
Taco Bell. Hopefully it's not
We're
fake.
going north too, huh?
The one thing I didn't, I'm trying to think if I had orders that were messed up out here. There's that building again. We keep going by this place. No, I'm not.
Right, sorry.
Yeah, just sometimes act like I'm not doing anything. I know this has got to be difficult. Do we already have food, or we're picking it up?
We're picking it up, I think.
From Taco Bell. They don't have coffee there, do they?
I'm not concerned about it. No, I wouldn't drink Taco Bell coffee.
Anyway. I wonder if maybe there'll be a quick trip right next to it, though. So we can, like, get the order and then go stop at Quick Trip. Because I don't want to stop before. Because I want to make sure this order is legit. I think it is.
Yeah, right.
I think it is. Just based on how it went Wednesday, I was getting orders exactly like. That's why I made so much so fast.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's good up here.
Yeah.
You got to drive, but it's...
Yeah, but less competition.
Yeah, and then we're still perched, like, right above. If it starts getting... Like, I waited here in the less busy time. Because I was like, why go down into Fort Worth? It's still 30 miles south.
Right.
When I made $60 in like 2 hours up here. It was great. This morning we had kind of a slow start, and I, accepted those smaller orders. But now we're getting the good shit, and we're not having to wait.
Well, it's lunchtime too.
Yeah. The only thing is, it takes more time doing the more miles, right?
Yeah.
But I wasn't paying. Oh, look at these motorhomes over there. They look old, huh? Huh.
Stores.
I wasn't, trying to get a lot of things, but I did, I think, 20-something deliveries on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And
so
made
we're working on number 11 now.
We're at 11.
This
Okay.
one here is 11, I think.
Yep, you're right. You're right, baby. And we still have until 6 p.m. to work till. And I do think that we should work for the whole 12 hours.
Yeah, as much as we can.
Because we have to do 30 trips a day.
Yeah.
Period.
That's gonna.
Otherwise, we're not
tough.
going to hit the quest.
Yeah.
And all of this will be great. We're still going to get good money, but we're not going to get the extra $335 that we have been promised.
Yeah.
And we need that.
Yeah.
We
There
need
it
it.
is again.
Yeah. So interesting. Look, maybe
People there, aren't there?
It's Babcock Ranch. They're doing stuff.
Yeah, they're working there.
They're working. They're working, baby. They're working. See, that little bit of cheese and crackers filled me up. Isn't that crazy? And like, I knew I wanted the turnover. I'm still going to make room for it. I don't care.
There's a quick trip on that, I think.
Oh, yes. That's where we're getting off, too. That's where we're getting off. Perfect. I bet the Taco Bell's like right next to it.
How far are we away from it, actually? Only a half mile, so
Maybe
we
we
can
could
come
just...
back to it after we do the delivery. Oh, well, we don't know where the delivery
Right,
is.
so
That's right.
maybe we'll just, we
You gotta
can,
do the, like
we're
you
not
said,
expected
do the pickup
until,
first.
well, but we might not be coming back this way. So we're not expected till 12:16, so we can stop and get Quick Trip. Oh shit, it's on the wrong side though.
We'll see how it works. We don't want to go out of our way, but
I know.
and we don't want to delay getting another order.
Well, hopefully what's going to happen is that, I don't know where this guy's turning. Ew. Should have gone in that way. Ray Roberts, Lake and State Park. We've been by there. It's so pretty up there. This is where we're going to Taco Bell. Oh, excuse me. Of it all. Damn, they're busy too. Oh, no. Fucking Uber. Uber, like, we could have just turned in right here.
Yeah, really.
So annoying. Okay.
Over here on the right.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I thought she was backing in.
Mobile pickup.
That's what we are. All right, let's hope that they've got it ready.
You want me to get it?
No, I'm good. Remember, our deal is
Yes, yes.
I get it from.
I know.
I know. Hey. I'm glad we're working together. I'm sorry I'm such a bitch sometimes. Give me that ear. Give me that ear.
I guess I gotta tell
You
people
better
what
not
that's
pick it
about.
out yourself. You better let me do it.
That's about. When I was a young man in my early 20s, maybe just around 20, I was at this party. It was a band that I was forming with, being part of, and this gal that was there asked me if I wanted to get said that I should get a piercing, and she would do it. And me being, kind of open-minded, said, okay. So she took some ice and she put it on my earlobe, and then she took a needle and she shoved it through my ear, and it wasn't going through and everything. But bottom line is that it went through, and I wore an earring for a while, for a year before I joined the group. And then so now I have this hole that's there in the earlobe because I don't wear an earring anymore. And Kathy, wants to get rid of
Remember, don't break the straw.
the dirt that gathers in there.
It was ready. There's like a bunch of people standing in there waiting, and this order was just waiting right there, waiting for us.
Because she likes to pick at things.
What were you saying, baby?
I told her the story about getting my ear pierced, and that you get dirt in that now, and there's no earring anymore, and you like to pick it out.
It's not that great of a story.
No.
But it's an ape thing, right? It's an ape story. What?
Right, the apes eating the bugs off of each other.
Oh. There was somebody backing up at the same time, and I didn't see. But my car let me know. Make sure she's got cleared. There were so many people in there standing there waiting. I said to the guy, I was like, oh my God, you guys are slammed. And he said, this is nothing. Yesterday was even worse. Guess what? We're going that way. But we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait until this light changes, and then we can go. Oh, somebody like it. So there's 4 people here, and then we'll have 20 likes, so it'll say 420. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't like when they do the straw like that. I like it better when they put it on the side. That's like a whole like yard right there in front of us on this trailer. Like look at all the rocks right there, see? And then there's the wheelbarrow. And underneath there's like some pavers. And then that's all dirt, it looks like.
You think they're going to the place, or are they going
maybe
leaving the place?
Yeah, maybe they broke all that stuff up. I don't know. This stuff right here looks pretty clean, right? Don't you think?
Yeah. True.
And it's separated out.
So they're probably going to build a wall or something.
Yeah. Right?
You know, like around garden beds and stuff like that.
Thanks. Thank you.
Big raised beds.
I gotta get over one more. Oh, sorry. Thank you. That's my homegirl right there. Susie. I'm gonna say her name's Susie. Sue-Ann. I should have waved to the person behind me too, but I kind of forced myself in the way. Get out of the way. Hopefully he runs the light too. Yep, good. I hate when I make people like sit at lights because I cut in front of them, but he ran the light. I figured they were a good driver. Oh, y'all should have seen me earlier when I was... See, this happens. See all these people on this side just stop. Now, I'm not hopefully going to shoot myself in the foot here, but a lot of times this happens where we're just going. Ooh, I like the color of that car. Yeah, what's up? And, you know, sometimes I get stuck in that, but a lot of times we just get to go by. And I feel like that's either the Uber... Ooh, look at that. Either the Uber gods or like the traffic gods. Isn't that nice? Let's go in there. Heather G is going to have to wait while we go explore this barn. Nice. Let me get up in there. We've been in a barn almost exactly the same as that though. Ooh, did you see the cellar?
No.
They had a storm thingy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So when the nuclear bomb hits, we can go hide in there.
Tornadoes.
No, come on. Nuclear bomb's funner.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait, zombie apocalypse.
Right. Can't wait for the zombie apocalypse.
I love having a passenger in the car, and I'm like, zombie apocalypse right now, what are we doing?
How many humans are zombies right now?
Well, at least they're not the flesh-eating
The
ones.
leaders, the leaders, they are eating flesh.
Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God.
Some of them, I guess.
You're right. Ew, look at that RV park. Look.
Yeah.
I wonder how much the spots are for the shades, because there was some that were out of shades, weren't they?
Yeah. There's only that one row that had shade. But they were pretty filled up.
I saw that. You know what? I wonder if it's for people that are working on the road.
Yeah, I bet you there's part of that.
Uh-huh.
If you're going to really do a project,
It takes a while.
Why not put everybody on site?
Yeah, right there. So like you can see the freaking place that you're working on out your RV window. That might suck.
Right, so if you don't come to work, they can go over the door and knock on the door.
That's
and say,
right.
Get your ass out of bed.
Get the fuck up, Joe. I'm not here. I went on a bender last night. Piss off. Look, they've got windmills over here. Little personal windmills at this homestead. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we're coming up on our turn here. pretty. Can't tell. But you missed it. It might have been an abandoned house.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's... The yard looks pretty
Yeah, I don't know.
upset. Huh. I was wondering, oh, look at this horse over here. Well, now maybe, can you, there, see her?
Yeah.
That's so pretty. I love horses. They're just so pretty. They just seem so, like, I don't know, gentle.
It was weird. I just got the feeling that this was close to where we had a house
Really?
with the pond on it. And I was thinking about that yesterday
Oh.
and the day before that a little bit.
Maybe that's why this area feels so good up here. Were you guys around Denton? That was a junkyard over
Well,
there.
not really. But we're not really in Denton right now.
We're gonna have to look after we drop this off where we're at on the map. Because this does seem like, I mean, look at that house back there behind the gates. That's a whole
I
property.
know I don't have the...
Baby, look there on the left.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. That place is huge.
Yeah, look at that.
Holy shit.
Big gable there.
Ooh, look at this bridge.
Yeah.
Abandoned bridge. You guys, we have to get out and photograph that. Oh man, my friend in Indiana would be fucking dying right now to see that. He catalogs. It's called Forgotten History of Ohio. He catalogs all of the abandoned rivers and bridges and stuff, and like road abutments, and it's so cool. Like all kinds of stuff was. Oh god, that scared me. This is so pretty. Will you take the wheel? It says we're at 5:55, but I have a feeling that's not correct. We started streaming at 6 a.m. Okay. I'm gonna start writing the times down. Okay, we're still going, we're still good. That was for, what did we just see that I liked? They were rich houses.
That place with the big columns. But then there was the abandoned place. You thought, I wasn't sure they were abandoned. And there was something else.
Well,
Wait,
this,
but you
thank
pay attention, yeah.
No, yeah, you're right.
You're turning here?
Yeah,
Oh,
here, I
okay.
got it.
And there was something else. The reason why
Well, you
go
said
right
that
back
you
there.
thought that...
Oh, the trestle. The bridge.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully we go back that way so I can take pictures of it right now.
Yeah, because you don't know when we're going to be able to
Yeah, exactly. Or where the fuck we are.
never go over here.
We don't even know where the hell we are. But we're going to take pictures of that. I can't imagine why we would be. Look at these pretty trees. That one in the center there is flowering right now. Okay. They're all flowering, actually. Man, this road is whack. But I bet the water just rolls right off of it, and that's what it's designed to do. Okay. We're almost there. I'm gonna flip the camera around. Ooh. Where was the...
Like in 7 something?
Yeah, 70.
79 maybe?
And then it should be 22. I mean, this is right where the thing
Heather
is.
G says, leave at door. Please do not knock and please do not ring doorbell.
Bam, bam, bam.
Don't worry, I wouldn't do.
We're gonna do it all, mofo.
See, that's all we need, one of those kind of things.
I know.
And a big shed behind
I
it.
know.
Yeah. There's the drink.
Oh yeah, good job. Definitely pretty good for this order too.
We got it tied down.
What is my favorite dish? Currently it's cheese and crackers. I really like bean and cheese tacos, but like with corn tortillas. I like enchiladas. I would say Mexican, but I also like rice and beans too. I'm actually pretty simple. We were talking about this shed right here. We want a shed so we can put all my books in my library. I don't want to disclose this place though. Here he comes. Oh, what are we getting?
7 for 13.
Nah, that's not very good. Tom Thumb floral. Let me plug this in and then we're gonna get out of here. Okay. I was showing the shed. Ooh, that's a nice shed right there too. Look at that shed. That's a nice shed. We could get, that's like a whole house. We could get all of our stuff in there. Oh God.
Yeah, that's got a bay for a RV.
Well, I don't know.
It's a tall door.
That's not, you think it's tall enough though? That doesn't look tall enough.
Maybe.
That don't look tiny. Oh.
Certain size RV.
Thank you, Rohan. Rohan says your eyes are very unique. I agree, actually. I know what you... Oh, look at this fence, right? Oh, everything is so cute out here. Okay, hold on. Let's show that. Look at that. Isn't that so unique? I have no idea. I'm guessing it's like farm equipment.
Yeah, like farm equipment.
But look at that. Look at the airplane on the fence right here.
Yeah.
The airplane and the horses. I bet they got a plane.
Yeah, I bet you they do.
I bet.
They might be back there, actually. They may have their own runway.
Right, there's a cow just chilling out.
Look at, they've got these big...
oh, yeah, they got the wind things. That's right, those are hangers. You guys. These people are loaded. Were you... Oh, sorry, that was the wrong way. Were you guys where there was an airstrip?
No.
Where are we?
I know about.
It's not very populated. Look, we're not that far from Denton. We're not that far from Denton.
We're north, right? Yeah.
We're a little northwest.
Yeah, see, I actually thought we were, not that close to that side of the 35.
I'm trying to put these down. I'm trying to get it to...
I don't even know if 35 went that far north.
Okay.
Probably it did. I know it well.
Okay. Sorry, you guys are a little cattywampus. Alright, I'm gonna get some different music on. Let's do that. I like that one. Okay. Okay. We are 11 miles from Denton. Yeah, I was actually...
And they're asking us to do a trip to McDonald's? Well, it must have been right where we got the Taco Bell from. Must have been where the McDonald's would have been.
We
It
should
wasn't
look for a
McDonald's
quick
there.
trip.
I remember seeing it, actually.
We have to get you to a quick trip.
There was a trip there in that same intersection.
I know, but I don't know. And now, this better be taking us back the way of the trestle. Is that a donkey right there? Look at his cute little ass. Look at those. Are those all donkeys? They're all donkeys. It's the Spencer quarter horses.
You're attracted to a donkey's ass?
Shut up.
Jeez, baby.
That's what she said. Look at that couple right there. Look, they're so happy they should kiss. That would be a good picture. Oh my God. I am like, oh, there's little ponies and shit.
Oh yeah, look at that.
They looked up because they were like, oh yeah, there's a city slicker out here. There's a city slicker out there. Is she gonna get out and give me some sugar cubes? Because my owner won't give that to me because it makes me hyper.
Right.
Okay. If we pass that trestle, we're stopping, and I'm getting pictures of it. Oh, it'd be great if there were some longhorn steers, but those are just normal cows. Oh, hi, y'all, hi. So pretty out here. All right, we're gonna have to figure out how to stop and take a picture, because I can't recall that there was a place to pull over.
As long as people could see you ahead of time. There wasn't a turn, I think.
Yeah, there wasn't. There was kind of. Yeah, we'll be able. There, I think there was like a house, wasn't there? We're not parking there, of course. Oh, babies. They wanted love and affection. Can we park right here and pet them? I feel like we didn't go this way. I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. We might see something cooler, but I would remember those horses if they were that close. Those black cows are pretty, huh?
Black Angus.
Oh yeah, you're right. Ooh, $18, 12 miles. It's 2 deliveries, but that's great. We're taking it. No, we want 2 deliveries.
Yeah.
We got to get 30 trips today. There's that FedEx dude. We are going the right way then. It's a nice house right there. Because we passed that FedEx person before.
Look at that house.
I know, that's what I was just saying. And look at that trailer they got.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Horse ranch.
Baby, look at this little thing right here.
Yeah.
Now look at all that stuff over there. What is all that? Damn. That 5th wheel was for sale. I wouldn't want to live like that. You know, these ones. I don't know. This doesn't seem like much privacy, you know? Like, I want to live like out over there in the trees, you know, away from the road. Right? Like those plots of land. Look, there's a 5th wheel right there. Huh. Look at that. And he's got a shed.
It's about the size of the pond that we had.
Huh. So it looks like maybe you can buy land out here just to have a hookup. Interesting. A lot of times you can't do that. You have to be building a house. Oh, look at that car right there.
Yeah, that's what I had. I had one of those. GMC pickup.
That's funny. That place is for sale.
1949. I bought it in Canada.
Oh,
$350.
nice.
Like 1972.
It was 1972. I wasn't even born yet.
I know.
How does that make you feel?
And
It should make you feel good. You got a hot bitch sitting next to you. Not really. Oh, What's that? Dang, that looks like Christian-y. It's the level 1 ranch. I don't know.
Yeah.
That looks kind of like a Christian, send your kids here and we'll whip them into shape.
Right. Level 1. I've seen that before. That level stuff.
It reminds me of that place, that Pine Cove place out in, where was that? That was out in Houston, or where was that? And I remember, like, I always felt weird about it. And then that guy, some passenger I had said, that was the Christian boys camp. So I was like, I knew there was something weird about that place. The guy that bought Epstein's New Mexico Zorro Ranch is saying that he's remodeling it to turn it into a Christian children's retreat.
Oh boy.
Look at these storage containers. I want them all. We could live in all of them and hook them all together and make wonderful buildings full of all kinds of crazy things. They do take a lot of modification though. I learned that. Oh, there's all those RVs over there.
All the open trucks that we saw before.
Yep.
Isn't that the same thing?
This place is for rent. Huh. There's a motor there. Huh. Interesting. God, that'd be a horrible place to live, right? All right, I'm busting into this apple turnover. Oh, baby, will you fix the phone? Thank you. It's chewy. Aw, man. Those fifth wheel trailers are something else like that. It's quite a hefty pastry. One of the pickups is Chili's. I knew this lane was a little iffy because people would be merging. Oh, but not for a minute, it looks like. Ooh, we could go on the frontage road right now if we wanted to.
Yeah.
It looks like a semi did it.
Yep.
Fast food?
Maybe.
Nah, I don't want to.
Yeah. Have to look up our.
We're going 4 miles and
It is moving.
for the moment. I think it's about to stop though on us. Look at all this construction. That's an interesting cemetery. I ain't gonna be there long. Look at that little building. Blue Hound. What is that? Blue Hound. What is that supposed to be? I can't make out the signs. Yeah, there's traffic ahead. What do you think, Uber?
I don't know what it is.
It ain't nothing now, but it used to be something. Look at all these houses they're building. Huge subdivision. Wow. traffic's clearing up in a second. Ooh, those RVs. All getting faded though. All the interior getting hit with the sun every day when they're not getting sold. So when you buy it, shit starts cracking. When you use it just like ours did. But RV is awesome. We have a great RV. I think we're finally to the point where we're going to start doing some major modifications. And making it like really unique to us. Like what we want. We talked about it before. But like things happen, like we can't put the bunk bed slide out anymore. And we've decided to turn that into a positive and take the bunk beds out and then utilize that space for hopefully Sawyer's drum kit so he can get back to drumming again. We want to find somewhere where we can have a base, which we talked about before. And maybe that's within the park system that we're already in. We just have to make enough money to afford it. And maybe YouTube is going to help with that. We certainly hope so. I love those guys. Do it, dance, dance. Oklahoma. Look, we passed that. We started our morning at that water tower. Remember?
Right.
That water tower. We started our morning at.
Yeah.
We'll pass it in a second. Y'all can see it way off in the distance there. Right there. We were on the other side. Oh wait, no, that's the Denton water tower. That's where we got gas for $3.39.
Right.
But then we got an order and you couldn't get coffee. If you're just stopping in for the first time, please hit the like button. I would ever so appreciate it. We're making our way to pick up a first delivery of 2. I think it was $17 for 16 miles. Or maybe even less miles. We being me and Sawyer, my partner. They're gonna think I'm lying. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna think I'm lying if you don't say anything.
I'm here. I'm glued to the passenger seat.
Wow, traffic everywhere. Look at that. Huh. Jim needs to drop in and tell me what's going on this weekend. Nah, we don't want that. $5 for 6 It is busy, so they're trying to tack on an extra delivery. We've already got 2 that we're picking up. If they give us something good, we'll take it. I can't believe I ate all that.
There were just 4 in there?
Yeah. $1.99.
There's a lot of air in that pastry.
It had a good amount of filling though too.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I always think it's funny when people get right on your ass in rush hour traffic. I'm surprised this road's so bad.
Camping world.
Hopefully tomorrow you won't be so tired. We'll get to bed earlier tonight. Oh, that's a nice boat. Good thing we're going left. Yeah, I did encounter this at a certain time on Wednesday too, where there was a lot of traffic. I got my coffee out though, which is a good time to drink coffee.
That's where that QT is. Now I don't want to delay getting to this order.
I don't see a QT.
There's one right over there.
Where? That's a Dairy Queen.
No, you can't see it. 'Cause that
Is
van's blocking
the
you.
party rentals in the way.
Probably, I guess.
I see a Shell now.
It's there.
Ah, I see it now. Oh, right, next to Sarah's Secret.
Right.
Yeah, not with this traffic, baby. It's on the wrong side. We're turning left.
Yeah.
It'd be too much to try to get back over there.
I want to pick up the order too.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get you some coffee. I mean, I figure it is going to be pretty non-stop busy. So you might have to just get coffee wherever we're going into.
Well, I don't mean to make it that big of a deal.
We do need to mail the book. This is Chili's, so I don't know what Chili's coffee would be like. I bet they give you a cup if you ask. I'll ask for them.
That's all right.
I'll fucking do it. Watch me. Hey Ashley, how are you? Did you get some good rest, I hope?
Don't bother asking because you need also, I like milk and sugar in it. Or at least milk or some half and half or something.
I can ask for that too. They usually have coffee, you know. They have it on the menu. Don't they at Chili's?
Probably.
Ashley, do you know if Chili's has coffee?
Okay.
Well, Ashley went out to eat. You went to Olive Garden. But I would imagine you've eaten at Chili's as well. It's been forever since I've eaten out of Chili's, and I can't remember if they have coffee. I feel like they do, though. You're awake, and yes, Raymond kept the twins away from you while you slept. That's good. Good for him. Tell him that he did a good job. Yeah, I can't remember. Like, I'm trying to, like, and they changed their menu so much, right? Like, I'm trying to, like, picture the menu, because my daughter and I used to go eat there all the time. We were addicted to the spinach artichoke dip, but then they took that away, and then we kind of fell out of going, because that was really the whole reason we were going. And I would get like the 3 appetizer thing, where you could pick like 3 appetizers. But then they changed the menu. There was this tomato penne pasta that they had too that was pretty good, but I don't know, they just changed stuff and it sucked after that. Oh, there's First Watch right there. There's the In-N-Out. There's that hat that was there earlier. I want to pick that hat up. I always feel bad for like random like shoes and hats and stuff on the side of the road. And man, somebody's going to be like, where the hell did my hat go? I flew out. Well, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to find out if they do have coffee. Maybe. It just depends on how busy they are.
They're going to be busy now.
Yeah, every place is crazy busy.
Last thing.
You know what? It's really good to see. I mean, I don't know. It's a good thing to see people spending money. I don't know if that's really something I should be rooting for. What would I rather see people doing? I don't know. Well, I'll just walk around. No, we're gonna get stuck in this damn line, because this is the In-N-Out line. They really didn't plan that very well at all. Because then if we park there too, we'll get stuck.
Oh, there's Starling.
I know, they're so bold. He's just like, excuse you, this is my parking lot.
Yeah, right. That's the go side anyway.
Yeah, and that's what I knew. Like, last time I went in, like, I don't know, I'd rather not walk through all that crap. Okay. What's the next pickup? Ugh, Wingstop.
Oh, great.
No coffee there. Although Wingstop they did offer me a drink the last time I went there. I was shocked, actually. I was pleasantly surprised. I have to use the restroom too, so
Alright.
I must utilize the restroom.
I'll be here.
Okay. Okay, it's taking me a little longer to get out than I expected. they do have coffee, but I didn't ask if they would give me some because it was kind of awkward.
Yeah, yeah.
The first person that I talked to, but then like, well, it's so busy and it's all right. I got tortilla chips. Let's see. I accepted another order. See, it says first pickup. So, like, I don't know. I think it's still thinking I have to pick up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's being weird. But we'll just go over to the Wingstop. Sorry, I'm trying to find my sweets. Okay. That's what I was showing the guy. I was like, I don't know. It's telling me to go to my first pickup now, and I wouldn't have known what the name was to pick up here if I didn't have the order. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay. Everything has been done. Great. Oh god, that's like a nightmare walking right there. That is, I would totally cross the other side of the fucking, I'm going into the woods with the bears, families of bears, to get away from those dudes. I probably shouldn't be so harsh, but I can have my gut intuitions and know who the fuck to stay away from. And I would stay well the fuck away from those dudes. Okay, let's go to Wingstop and see what's going on. Oh, look, their license plate, it looks like it says gay. I'd be like, no, I'm not having that. Look, doesn't it? It says 6AY.
Yeah.
I wonder if they did that on purpose. Look, those dudes all got in that truck.
Yeah.
Talk about gay. No, I'm just kidding. I'm being a dummy. Not really, though. I would definitely run far away. Like I said, in the woods, the bears aren't that unpleasant. At least our brown bears, right? See, the bears are cuddling us women. They're like, come with me, girlfriend. We will protect you. Because these dudes are crazy. I hope I'm not just making circles in this parking lot. I am. I needed to go one more up. Oh my God, you guys. Oh no, it's a nightmare. We're never going to get out of here. We're just going to keep going around and around. Oh no. Oh, I sounded like the Cowardly Lion, huh? Can't I just... Fuck. Oh no, don't let me do it again. What I did wrong was I turned here. Because see, look, baby, look at the map. It's making it look like I needed to turn there, but I really need to turn here.
Yeah, it actually has to overlap the road. It's like, you know.
So annoying.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes it doesn't catch up with you. Dude, that was the other thing that happened.
Oh, I didn't tell you I accepted another order. $9.
Yes,
Oh.
You didn't say how much.
$9 for 3.5 miles.
Oh, that's good.
From Firehouse Subs.
So should we gamble on whether Wingstop has the order?
No, they have it. During the day, they're fine.
Yeah.
But just at night when people start stealing shit. I don't know. They might not, but it.
Yeah, it was 2 orders, so you wouldn't think that.
Yeah, I think it's all right. And the time. But yes, people be doing, I don't know, you know.
Yeah.
We're finna find out in less than a minute.
It wasn't that much money.
Right, one of the orders is probably like 10 and the other's like 6 or something. Because it was total $17.66. And then I got a $9 one added on. So this is shaping up to be a pretty good order. It was already a good order. See, your music could be better.
It's good background.
It's AI though.
Yeah, it's. I was trying to play with this the other day. It's not a strong part of my key that I play in strongly, so it's good to practice with it.
Good.
It's kind of like in F sharp.
F sharp.
Yeah.
Is that like what does that mean? Is it high, low? That sounds low to me.
Well, it depends on what octave you're on.
I don't know what any of these words are, baby. So you need to be very dumb, layman's. I'm a 2-year-old.
Well, like a piano has like generally, I think, like 6 octaves on. So that's 6 groups of 12 notes in the scale.
Never mind. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. I don't know what an octave is. I don't know what really a note is, a scale. Like I don't know any of that stuff.
So there's about 12 notes.
But I
to the
don't.
average
It's
octave.
making me mad, so I don't want to know.
All right.
Just like I don't want to learn math right now either.
All right.
I mean, as an adult, I don't want to learn that stuff. It just pisses me off.
Right.
Like I don't want to learn another language either because my brain isn't capable of holding that right now. I'm only capable of holding so much.
Uh-huh.
And I'm capable of putting a cookie in my mouth before I walk into this Wingstop. Because I need a little fortification to deal with the bullshit that is Wingstop.
Yeah. Got the goods.
That familiar, disgusting smell of Wingstop. I hate the Wingstop smell. The sauce. I'm just not a wings fan. That's all. That's all. There's a crumble right over there.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, see, look, it says go to Chili's. And I already picked it up.
I'm sending you back there?
Yeah. Like they wanted me to
Another
come
order.
get the Wingstop. Now we're going to go get the Firehouse sub order. I already picked up the Chili's order.
It's weird.
It's like they were like, oh, go to Wingstop first instead. It's like I was already at Chili's. So like I before I grabbed that order, I was like, well, let me make sure that they didn't take it away from me. Didn't disappear or something, because I didn't do anything to it. I thought, did I do something in the bathroom where I like hit, that I picked the order up or something? But you have to hit like 3 different little things.
Yeah.
Like I didn't think I did that. It's not that easy to mess that up. I don't know what way I'm meant to go out. You just gotta drive. Okay, there we go. So that's what I figured was gonna happen, because it was acting like I hadn't picked it up yet.
Very weird.
Yeah. I think like we do really need to restart your phone.
Maybe, yeah.
But we can't do it now. We're in the middle of 3 deliveries.
Right.
And it's been nonstop. See, the Chili's is over there. And we should have gone to Firehouse Subs next. Not come over here. We should have came over here last. We might need to be on this side of the street though, when we leave. Because sometimes it is. That's why when you were saying it's not that sophisticated, I'm like, oh no, it is. Just like they route us to be dropping off, or they don't put us all over the place because they don't want their customers to complain. And if people were getting their food all cold and disgusting, they wouldn't keep ordering, and then Uber would take away doing multiple deliveries. A lot of drivers refuse to do stacked deliveries because they think that the customers will take the tip away and the customers are all mad. But I don't think they've ever done one and asked the customer if they're mad. The person doesn't care. They just want their food picked up and brought to them.
Okay.
Well, I knew there was going to be some more running, so. But I mean, that's what we've noticed, because I used to think that too. And I would be like, I'm not doing stacked orders because, it's too much. But we've never had anybody take a tip away, have we? Not once. Not because they got their food too late or something. Never.
Maybe I have one time.
Well, one time out of, you've done 3,000. You've done more deliveries than I have. You've done more deliveries than I have, so. Where shall we park? Oh, fuck. Alright. Let me go get this stuff. If you're just coming in, please hit the like button. I would ever so appreciate it. Maybe my boyfriend will play the harmonica or do something. Maybe he'll entertain y'all while I'm gone. I don't know.
Yeah, I can tell.
You guys would have to ask him though.
That was fast.
Oh, I know what you did.
That was fast.
Oh, that's why you're saying that was fast. He got busted.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You're allowed to do things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about either, but I know it smells pretty good in here now. What you looking for? You gonna need his water.
No, next time you go out, since you stimulated the idea,
I got all kinds of Lay's potato chips here.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay, let's go. You just have to play the low notes
That's right.
so you don't blow me out.
That's right.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't get any chips that you could eat.
I can eat a lot of things.
I know, but the
They're all
potatoes.
potato?
Yeah, they're all
Oh.
potato. I'm sorry, but I did get tortilla chips too for you.
Yeah.
Well, I actually got them for me too, but I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking of you at all. The first delivery, let's see, if it's when it's 2 o'clock, I gotta take my other medicine. The first delivery is, I honestly, you don't do that right now while I'm starting to take off, okay?
Yeah.
Because I'm a little, it's too much for this moment. Gotta give me a minute.
I wasn't going to do it necessarily anyway.
Well, no, I'm fine with it. I asked you to.
Yeah.
But I did say when I was out of the car, but that, regardless of that, like I don't,
That's what I was going to do.
when I'm driving, it's,
No, it's fine.
backing up is a little, you know.
Well,
On the freeway, it's better. But we're 5 minutes away from our delivery. And you're going to deliver it, so you might want to put your flute up. Because we're half a mile from it, so you're probably not going to play before we get there.
I know.
Sorry.
It's all right. I don't care.
I just didn't want you having to do it once we got to the delivery. There's the Winco. That's a different Winco, isn't it?
No, I don't think so.
Right, because we were in Denton when we saw it before, right?
In the same area.
Yeah. I'm so used to being in like a bigger city, so when plus there are three, in my defense, there are like 3 different Chick-fil-A's here. Which is really weird. It's 87 degrees. I can feel the heat coming from the thing.
Yeah.
Our little caterpillar fell off yesterday because it was baking in the sun. Sawyer and I went down to the lake. Yesterday. What do you think the birds and the squirrels doing right now?
Foraging for food.
Yeah. Well, they don't have to forage because
Building their nest.
there's all the food's down. You want to try a dill pickle? Potato chip.
No.
It's dill pickle. Oh, that's right. You were gonna smell.
No, I don't want it.
No, I'm just wanting you to smell it.
Yeah, it smells a little bit like pickly.
And then that's salt and vinegar right there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! Ow, wow. The ingredients are potatoes, vegetable oil, canola, corn, soybean, and or sunflower oil, corn, maltodextrin, less than 2% natural flavors, salt, potassium salt, garlic powder, vinegar, and yeast extract. So there's no actual dill in this.
There's no dill flavoring?
It says 2% natural flavors.
Oh, well, what's the
There's garlic.
caraway?
No, there's no caraway. I just read the things out.
I didn't pay attention.
I'm not reading it again because we're about to go.
More ready to
On our way. I think that's the Albertson we picked up at though. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the small
Because there's
one,
a Taco Casa, yeah.
tiny one.
Yeah.
They don't even have a department for the
I couldn't find the normal cheese.
They just take a shopping cart and then they walk around.
I couldn't find the cheese, so I didn't get any.
Really? Couldn't find cheese?
Yeah. Like I went to the dairy stuff. They had like shredded cheese. I must not have. Maybe I should have walked around to the other case.
Sometimes they separate them.
Yeah.
Shredded from the other stuff.
Yeah. So I couldn't find it. They had like all the. Well, of course I know they do. I just couldn't find it. I'm not saying they didn't have it. I'm just saying I couldn't find it. Okay. We are about to deliver. Well, Sawyer is about to deliver the Chili's order. Don't take that off, please, because it'll be, we're not there yet.
Alright.
And it'll make me crazy.
Yep.
Ooh, we should steal that ladder.
Yeah, right.
We need a ladder.
Yeah, right.
We wouldn't do that.
Catherine W. says, leave at door 110.
I don't know if it's this one, babe, or if it's the other one. Oh, it's the other one. It's Edward Jones.
Don't knock that over.
Okay, I won't. It's Edward Jones. It's to the left over there.
Okay. And it's the Chili's order.
Yes.
This one?
Is it this one?
This one. Chili's, right?
Yeah. And then will you put this one down there? Perfect.
This drink here.
Oh, that's mine. Yeah. That's just my drink. There's Sawyer. We'll stalk him. I like stalking him. Oh, that's not a good thing to say. I'd give him like a 4. With Lay's Classics being 10. Can anybody confirm if, like, what they're saying about Netanyahu is true or not? Like, does anybody know? Does anybody know? Ooh, Corey's live. Ah! Let's listen to Corey for a second. Oh, the snow's cleared up. No, I can't play copyrighted stuff. Or I'll have to edit it out, unfortunately. I would love to play a Shakira song, honestly. I have to be streaming for 12 hours before YouTube will...
Over there, but there's no 110. There's no number on this.
Well, it's Edward Jones. See how it says Edward Jones on top of the building?
It's not in the door?
I guess. I don't know.
There's no numbers on any of these.
It doesn't matter. It's Edward Jones. That's what it says in the thing. What is he? Okay. He's not used to doing deliveries. We're at in India. India is a pretty big country, Vivek.
So that was the right place.
That's okay, baby.
Person came out.
Good. Here, may I have the phone? Sorry. The next one. Okay. Clark Hall. Meet outside. Hand to me. Hopefully they'll be outside. This is at the university. So it might be a little challenging. Okay. It's 87 degrees. It's pretty hot. And I'm doing the running into places to get the food. And Sawyer is doing the delivering to the addresses because we're running his app today.
Yeah, I just made a mistake because I was looking at, I didn't see that 110 there. And I didn't realize Edward Jones.
That's why I told you 2 times.
I know.
But it's okay. It's hot. And it's, you know, you're not used to doing like a bunch of deliveries. You're used to doing passengers where you don't have to think as much. Right?
You don't
I've
have
been
to
making
say anything like that.
I mean, I'm just saying, I've been making a lot of freaking mistakes
I know.
doing
Well,
deliveries
mistake,
lately.
everybody makes, I think, mistakes. If they don't recognize it, that's their problem, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, as long as people get the food.
How could you not, you know?
And at least you're like, you don't want to, you know, you're making an effort not to deliver it to the wrong place.
Right.
So they should be happy that, like, you know.
Well, they don't have anything to do with me not finding it.
I know, but at least, like, you know, you're not going to just give up and drop. Like, a lot of drivers do that. They just give up and drop it in front of a
It's
door.
true. I heard that. I've heard that.
Well, we've seen it, too. There's, like, bags of food.
Yeah.
We're like, what's going on with that? People just, I mean, it can be a very frustrating job. There's like no support. None. Virtually nil. The support is a computer. And if the computer can't help you, then the support is people who are reading off a script with English as the second language, which I'm not saying there's anything wrong with people who have English as their second language, but when the level of knowing of that language is they can't even identify when you say, I drove 12 miles to pick this up and somebody already picked it up, give me $3 for it, and they can't even understand that, there's like a problem. That's not support.
Just used to give $3.
That's a problem.
Now, on a regular basis in Savannah, we got $3 off.
Well, in Cincinnati and everywhere. When somebody steals the order and then Uber still sends the next driver who has nothing to do with that out to pick that order up, and then I just spent gas, time, money to pick that order up.
Wasn't it last year when we found out that they weren't going to give us the $3 in Texas?
Well,
That's when we discovered that?
I can't remember.
Or did it start in Cincinnati?
I honestly, I don't know.
We weren't doing deliveries really that much in Cincinnati.
No, we weren't. We only started doing deliveries again because in Houston it seemed better. Miles to dollar-wise, passengers were crazy. They were like, have a $7 ride for 14 miles.
Yeah.
Here's a $20 ride for 36 miles. Like, those are the kind of rides, and that they were all upside down. So at what we realized we're just going to have to accept and drive the extra miles.
Right.
Or otherwise, we're not going to
Right.
make anything.
Right.
And then I decided, well, let me turn food on because the rates are so low here in Texas. We knew that coming here this year.
See, that's what's good about food over people in terms of the deliveries. But the people that want their food bad, they'll put a good tip on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so and they know that people will pick it up if there's enough money on it. So, but with rides, it's like a formula. You know, so how many miles, how far you are away from picking up the passenger, and then how far away it is to deliver the passenger, how many deliveries there are. You could take a passenger to a number of places.
Well, you don't call passengers deliveries.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's not.
So it's confusing.
No, I could hear you thought on that because it's a more accurate way of talking about it. But so anyway, so the number you get miles most of the time. I don't know, sometimes it seems like something happens to where you get offered more than just the formula.
Yeah. Because somebody didn't pick it up. Because I don't know.
I see. And they run it through and put a few bucks on it?
Yeah, Uber will push it out. Because we've had that where like we got a $30 delivery that was going like 20 miles. And then when we thought, dang, this person is tipping quite a bit. And we got there, and then it was $29. The whole fare was $29.
Yeah.
So it was like, this person's only tipping $1?
Right.
Like, what the hell?
Right.
That was the first time that happened where we realized. It was like, oh, okay. We are at University of, I think it's North Texas. Oh, what's that guy carrying? Those look like film.
Look, kettle
canisters.
drums. Those are kettle drums.
Is that what
Not kettle drums. Those are the kind of drums that are made out of metal and they have different shapes, like steel drums. They were steel drums.
I'm going to flip the camera into the car because it feels a little creepy.
Which are fun to play.
So I see that the person, it might be that person right there. It might be this person
Sonia
in the green
says,
shirt.
meet outside. Clark Hall. Hand.
This is our first university, and maybe you did some before.
I can't. I've delivered to like, this is the Wingstop. Sorry. The Wingstop. Oh, it's that guy in the green shirt there that says class of 2029. It's that one, yeah.
Yeah, people.
Probably sick of people dropping the food off and other
Right.
people taking it.
Yeah, you gotta come out and get it yourself.
Yeah, I would. 10 for 15. Let's see, where's it going? It's going up to Sanger. I don't want to do that. We're gonna hang out in Denton. If they bundle that with something else, we may do it. But I was doing stuff like that, but that was going north. It looks like, is it move out? It was spring break. Because if it's move out, then there'd be a bunch of stuff thrown away. Doesn't look like moving out time. 14.50, 2 deliveries, 16. No, not for 2. If it had been 1.
I don't remember when the colleges let out. Is it like the same as the high schools?
I don't think so. They've got
June usually in the high schools.
Colleges are different. They've
Yeah.
got like, semesters
Right.
and shit. I only said that because I saw all that furniture, so I thought it doesn't feel like a move out though. Usually
No.
it's like packed and there's parents and
Oh yeah, really.
bunches of people walking around.
Yeah, I experienced that up in with Grace up in Vermont, in northern Vermont at the university, in Burlington.
Yeah, Burlington's pretty big. It's a pretty big campus.
You went there?
No. I'm talking about where we're at right now.
Oh, I see.
Never. I don't think we've been there. Did we go together? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think we went up to Burlington.
No, I feel like we did go up there.
You did?
God damn it. You were driving me nuts. Oh, that's right. You got high. Okay. I gotta readjust to you. Stoned.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, what? Baby! No. I don't. You and I, in our travels together, I feel like we went up in North Vermont. And I feel like we might have gone to Burlington.
No, I don't think so.
I remember when your ex was talking about her partner having to go to the hospital up there.
Right. So what do you remember? Because you've got a good memory for these guys.
Well, I don't know. Like, I just know that we did, like, we were all over New York.
We do have to make a trip together to go up and visit the capital of Vermont, Montpelier.
Oh, yeah.
Because they've got the Goddess series on their roof.
Well, that's not like that unusual.
You think so?
There's goddesses and gods all on government buildings all throughout the United States.
Okay, but series is a special, very extra special one for this time of year, this time in the civilization. And in my opinion, of course.
Yeah.
And they discovered those substances, those elements that were on Dwarf Planet series that were projecting amazing amounts of light and heat. One of them, the heat was a heat source. Anyway, that was just my opinion. So they want to mine that. That's one of the projects they're doing. Mine the moon and Mars and anything else they can bomb and figure out what elements are in it. Which they've done that a number of times now too.
All right. No politics.
No politics with that.
Conspiracy.
The bombing of the comets.
No, it's just like conspiracy and
No,
conjecture.
no, that's not
I don't want to
conspiracy.
talk about that. Is my point.
Okay.
That's all. I don't want to talk about that.
All right.
I don't want to debate about that kind of stuff because
no
I don't
debate.
think they're.
These
I
are
don't think they're
facts
trying
that
to.
happen.
Yeah, I don't think they're trying to mine a planet that's billions of, like, we can't even get to the fucking moon, so they're not gonna mine.
No, they plan to mine the moon and Mars.
Yeah, they plan.
And
They plan, and they're not ever. They can't even fucking land on the moon again.
they can too. You're listening
Since
to
when
some
have they?
crazy sources with that.
Since when have they landed on the moon? When was the last time we landed on the moon? And right now they keep trying to. They can't even get the rocket off the fucking ground. They keep putting the launch date back. So we're not like all fucking up in space mining fucking moons.
You don't think
and
there's
shit.
satellites going around Mars?
Are satellites mining things? Are they on the ground drilling into the planet?
You believe there was a rover on Mars, more than one? that
Are
was
they?
taking soil samples and analyzing them and
Yeah,
sending
that's
them
not
back?
a mining operation. That's not a mining operation.
Do you know why they were taking soil samples?
Well, I don't know, but your conspiracy theory
Because
is that
they
they're
want to
taking
see what
soil
elements are
samples
on
for
them
mining.
that they can use to make their engines with.
Right.
Because of Bob Lazar
Right.
and others.
I'm just saying that's conspiracy theories,
No,
and
it's
I
not.
didn't want
Those
to.
are all facts. These are all facts. None of conspiracy theories involved in this.
Oh,
You just don't know about the subject, and you're acting like you do.
I don't want to talk about that.
All right, so let's not talk about it.
It's not.
We did promise people that we were going to argue.
You're right. But I don't want to argue about some things, like while I'm trying to navigate to drop off.
Oh, I get that.
Like we're about to drop off a delivery right now.
Well, it's
so,
amazing that you got here. In
Yeah,
one piece.
exactly.
Good job.
Fucking fuck.
Says, need a door. Red brick building.
It says heaven at home in there.
Okay.
Be careful.
443.
No, don't even look at it. Oh, this is the Firehouse sub one.
Red brick buildings.
Oh, I'm pushing them out. Get out.
You're going to drive off.
I'm out of here. We're going. We're getting out of here. You know what? We need to find a post office. I feel like there's a post office really close. What do you guys think? Poor Sawyer. No, I can't with the alien conspiracy stuff sometimes, though. I'm just like, I'm over it. I don't want to hear it. I think it's kind of like annoying. Not all the time, but. What the hell? Why are they showing me post offices 26 miles away?
I did it wrong.
What do you mean?
I said her name before she did.
Oh,
She could have been scamming me.
trying to find a post office.
No, I didn't feel like she was. I do try to make a practice of not just handing food to anybody that comes
Yeah,
up
and I
to
think
me.
it's better not to, say. All right.
Usually I say, you're looking for food delivery?
All right. Take this. And we are going to the post office right now.
All right.
I don't want to hear shit about it unless it's good.
All right.
I'm taking a break and we're going to go run an errand right now.
Okay.
And if it's good, then we'll, pivot and do that. But it's
All right.
we're 10 minutes away, so.
All right.
Oh, hey, Corey. Yeah, no worries. Sawyer and I, well, you saw that, well, maybe you didn't, I don't know, because you're streaming too, so I know how easy it is to, miss stuff. But Sawyer's rolling with me today because we got a Quest. We got it on both of our apps on Uber, but mine was for rides only. So on his, it was for all trips. For, do 80 trips and you get $235 extra. See, we have 66 more trips to do to get that $235. But look at this. All right. So you see that? You do 4 of 80, you get $235 extra. And then it's an extra 10 trips after that for an extra 50. I couldn't remember if it was 50 or 100. So that's what we're in the midst of doing. I saw that the snow had cleared up. That's nice. You guys must be in the 20s or something. That's good, huh? How many?
17 to 23. We don't want that. It's too far, though.
It's going down south. Take it.
All right.
Here, put it up there. We do want to go into town because there are better deliveries down there. And that was $17.
Yeah, that's true.
So, it is nice to stay up here, but at some point, I don't know. There might be more, but it's Friday. It's Friday. And we'll get to a post office eventually.
Yeah, we can defeat the purpose by only getting orders that have small mileage. But yeah, going south makes sense to me too.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, the last time I worked, in 12 hours, I don't normally inch ahead like this, but in 12 hours, I did 19 trips right there, and we made $2.15. But I was a lot more like picky with the rides, and we have been pretty loosey goosey with rides. If they're not upside down, we've been kind of taking them. Like we did an 8 for 8 and an 8 for 6, and I would normally never do that. We did a 6 for like 3 miles or something, or 1. I think we did a 6 for 1 mile because we're trying to like get the numbers up. So because we need to do 30 deliveries. Oh, excuse me, 30 deliveries every day. And then we'll have an extra $300 bonus, free and clear, on top of the money that we made for doing 90 trips. Yeah, we don't want that. They're trying to add 2 extra deliveries on for only $7.77. Hopefully they'll add something good on, because right now this is just 1 pickup. And we definitely have some space. Oh, there's a quick trip right there. Go get you some coffee. Are you ready?
Oh, okay. Well,
You ready? You got to do it, baby.
I didn't really need it, but okay, let's do it.
Get you a coffee and some pound cake, baby.
Okay.
We gotta
I
get.
will, 'cause I
We
know I'm
gotta
gonna
get.
want it.
We gotta get him some stuff, because I got myself some stuff.
Can I afford to put it on the card, or do I have to use?
Yeah, I believe. Oh, I don't know,
Because
but-
it's like $7.
but I have 100 and something in there. It is a credit, so just hit the credit thing.
All right.
So you can use that too.
Any codes or anything with this?
No, it's credit. So
Oh.
you just hit the credit thing.
All right.
All right. He's been a little, like, his brain's not working so great today because he has not gotten a lot of sleep. He likes third shift. I don't know what this guy's going off on his girl for, but we're going to sit here and watch them. He likes third shift. And so shifting him from third shift to early morning shift is tough for him. And coffee helps him a lot. He hasn't had any coffee yet. Anyway, we'll stop spying on those people. That's rude. Corey, please hit the like button. If you're still here, you probably already had to run. Damn it, Corey. Hit the like button. What is this other drink? Oh, that's V8. I don't want that anymore. The other thing I have is, I think that's my electrolyte stuff. Okay, let's put that in here. I'm going to drink my berry stuff right now, though. All right. We're on our way to get, I think it's 1 pickup. Yeah, it's just 1 order, but it's 23 miles. It's going south, right perched over, I think, Dallas, unfortunately. Not Fort Worth. But we can always try and make our way. like back over west into Fort Worth. Dallas, I don't know. Things seem busy right now. Like a lot's going on. As far as like there's a lot of traffic. That's usually on for Friday. There's usually a lot of traffic anyway, but sometimes it feels like more, you know? Sometimes it just feels like more. Okay. All right. So what's everybody up to? What's everybody up to? Oh, I wouldn't have minded some whipped cream. But we are expected at this restaurant at 2:39. What? That's crazy. Oh no, we're expected to be delivering it by 2:39. Okay, I think we can do that. I think we can do that. What was I gonna do? Shoot. I was gonna do something. We have to get an oil change too, but here he is. Here he is. Yay! Here you go. Yay! That's better, huh? That's better, huh?
What's better?
You got your coffee.
I got my coffee, yeah.
Got your pound cake.
I got my pound cake.
You've been missing that pound cake for a couple of days now.
I know, I'm so addicted to it.
That's okay.
Do you want this?
Oh, put it in there. Yeah, that's good to always keep
What part of the wallet does it go in?
Just stick it in there. I'm backing up right now. So. I don't care. I love Quick Trip. I don't, and I've talked to them and they are happy. They get paid, I think he said 17 or 20 starting. Quick Trip is really good. We'll go ahead and take that. 777 for 1.4 miles for one additional delivery. And they'll probably add something. I was hoping they'd add something else on so we can make these worthwhile. And hopefully they'll give us one more. We clear. Almost,
No.
almost.
Yeah.
Go, bitch, go. Corey stopped in for a minute, but he had to dip back out. He's streaming too.
Okay.
So I ran into his stream and was like, hey, you and, Sawyer and I are streaming today and we got a quest. I don't know if he probably, like, I'm going to keep popping into his stream, like, whenever you go in, because I have my other phone. This is great, running on your phone, because then I can use my other phone. I've decided I need one more phone. We need a phone dedicated to Uber, and then I need another phone just for my, like, Facebook.
2 more phones?
I need just one more phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking I could use about 6 more.
6? Yeah, how many laptops do you have? So you have all these laptops, so I get to have all these phones, because I need a phone for Facebook, and then that will be my Facebook phone. Like this phone that y'all are on, that's my YouTube phone. Is there an accident ahead? I don't know, Uber. It doesn't look
Well, I
like
think it's
it.
good to have backup phones. If we can afford it,
Right.
Because we have been using mine for a long time.
Well,
years, right?
Yeah, both of our original phones are over 4 years old.
Yeah. So if some of the money that we earned from this weekend, if we can get to
Samsung
it,
A12,
which I think we can.
Samsung A12s, 2 of them still going strong. And then this one that I'm streaming on with YouTube is an A25, and I like it quite a bit. But when I switched from one SIM card to another, like they switched it, like it got weird. So I do need to like adjust my phones. This phone, the YouTube phone, it won't stream outside of the car. It won't get on the 5G network, and it should. My other phone that's older does. So it's curious that this one does not. But, ooh, look at that car. Oldsmobile? Closmobile? That's an Oldsmobile, it says. Baby, what kind of car is that?
Oh, yeah, it looks like an Olds. No, it looks like a Thunderbird. No, it's a Cutlass.
Is that what it is?
I think it's a Cutlass, yeah.
What does it say on the side there?
Cutlass. Yep.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
But
I couldn't read that.
Isn't Cutlass, wasn't that a Ford, like a Thunderbird?
I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. We can stay here. I don't know my cars well enough to say, I knew it was something cool, but I figured you would know because you actually lived then.
Yeah,
But you're not a car person either.
No, I've never been really. I've owned probably at least a dozen cars.
Shit. I hate when they do this shit. Like, why do they need 2 left turning lanes all of a sudden? Oh, fuck. And of course I'm supposed to be turning left. God damn it. At first it said I was not supposed to be turning. Yeah, whatever, dude. You're an idiot. No one's trying to fucking race your dumb Tundra ass. Dumbass. Well, but he beat me through the light, so fuck you.
See that? But you gotta quit at the next one just to block off.
Okay, so I am vindicated. It's that Tundra up there, y'all.
Left rubber. How dare him leave rubber?
Good attitude with me. He was behind me, and he didn't like that he got stuck at the light because
big red truck with the big oversized tires.
I thought I had
not
to.
Not the kind in the demonstrations and stuff, but
not the ones on that Dr. Pepper monster truck that I pulled out for the short.
Right. But
I want to drive that. But what?
Cars are probably like pets in a sense.
Yeah, I love
they take
our
on
car.
they take on the vibration of the owner.
Exactly. Just like I was thinking, like, the Malibu wanted to drive so fast, and you said that too. Like, you're right, the Malibu does want to drive fast, but this car wants to drive fast too. So I'm like, well, maybe it's just us.
I don't pretend that it's got consciousness, but I can see the thinking of it.
It's infused with our consciousness, so it becomes conscious.
Who knows how that can work? Because we know the mind is mental frequencies,
and people made
so who knows
cars.
What can be done with those frequencies by the mind?
All the materials in the car have been fashioned by human hands, in each step of their process. Where are those sirens coming from? Shit. Behind us. Do we all just go? What do? We just go?
You have to, when that happens, and get to the right as soon as possible.
Well, we're not in their way now, so we're just gonna go fast. Yay, we got to run a light. He was stuck back there. And we were all just at the light. So since I see it. You don't have to keep yelling at me, baby.
That was too close.
I know, but that person was fucking up, not me.
I know, but it doesn't matter if you hit the broadside.
I saw it, so you didn't need to keep yelling at me.
I thought you were going to hit him.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't sure at one point. That's
well, when you said watch it and I started slamming on the brakes, you didn't need to keep saying watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it.
But what you do sometimes is you cut it too close.
All right, let's get over that.
Yeah.
They're not even behind us anymore. I could actually help this guy cross by getting in front of him and making people stop. I got you, man. Come on.
Wait, this guy's not stopping.
Yeah, he is. They will stop.
All right.
They will stop.
That was very nice.
They will fucking stop. That guy's just sitting there waiting to cross. Fucking assholes. Okay, we're going to, I think this place right around Cajun Creation. Okay. I had to help my homie.
Yeah. No, that was good.
Well, and plus he was in my way to turn too.
All right.
But I figured, hey, I can help this guy.
Dual purpose.
Yeah, I was like, I can help this guy get across. Well, is it this? Is this? Yeah, it's this. It's
Cash, is that what
yeah, this is where we're going. Okay. I'm going to go. I'll go.
That's right. That's right.
And then you got to do the other part.
Yeah, I know it.
You got to do the hard part. This is the easy stuff. There's no question where I got to go here. Except for it's called a different name, but that's okay.
Put on that same music that you had before.
Which one?
All that stuff that everybody's bored with, but I like to play with it. It was that desert stuff.
I think I know. I really like it too, but hold on, let me put it out. This stuff?
Yeah.
This one, baby?
Yeah, and put some volume on it. Thanks.
Too much?
No, it's good.
You can control it here too, eh?
Yeah, right.
I'll be back. Sawyer's gonna play. boyfriend playing.
Yeah, warming up.
Floats. And now we're gonna go to the Thai place and get the other order. I can't tell which way it's telling me to go out, so probably not over the curb, right? Yeah, I think it wanted me to go this way. There were quite a few senior citizens in there. Like these guys are in their 80s, you think?
Probably.
Look, the classic hand on hip. Babe, I have to admit, sometimes you do that.
I do that. Only old people do that.
I do
If their
it
backs
too.
hurt,
I do it too.
because my back hurts.
I know. My back
No, it
hurts.
doesn't actually. My
Your back doesn't
yeah.
hurt the baddest. My back hurts more than your back hurts.
Yeah,
Right.
so far so good.
So the Thai place is right around the corner. I probably should have tried to. There's a food pantry over there across the street.
Freedom Food Pantry, yeah, look at that.
People loading up boxes of food.
Freedom.
It's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I saw somebody seemed to be helping somebody that was in trouble. I think what I got from it was that he had an addiction, he had some kind of addiction to drugs, and he doesn't know where to turn. He feels like he's lost. And so it seemed to be there were two individuals, I think probably from a church group, that were helping him by just listening to him, and which was nice to see.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
There's this tent that people put up and it
You can
says,
put that
if
on
you
there,
have to
yeah.
listen, I'll talk.
There's what?
There's a tent. There's a pop-up tent.
Oh, yeah, there is?
Yeah, it says, if you need a listening ear, I'm here to listen. And
Oh,
the
okay.
guy's just sitting there.
I see.
10 miles, 18 minutes.
Yeah, I'm tired of that now.
Yeah. I have to take my pills. So I put that up there because I was trying
I need
to.
to be there. I can...
Yeah, I was just kind of
back
sitting
here.
it there because I didn't know if you wanted it right then.
No, I didn't.
I gotta take all my stuff. So. I'm gonna get all my pills out so I can take them all. And I gotta here, I'm gonna put that right there, I'm sorry. And then where's my clothes? My clothes are right there. Alright. I gotta take all my stuff for my teeth. God, it's so hot, right? Fuck.
Yeah. 87 so far.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I'm so sorry. Like, everybody's probably gone. Everybody, fuck. There, that's what I want. I apologize. It looks like I buffered and you guys all got kicked out. So hopefully people will make their way back in. Will you hold that, please? I'm backing up onto a busy street. Fuck. Ah. Okay. There's like sirens and shit. I think we have to go the exact opposite way. Actually, this is the right way, unfortunately.
Well, lucky for us.
Yeah. Oh, look, we've got a spider.
Oh, yeah, he's on your hand now.
Now he's down there. Shit, I almost... Ah, oh no. Yeah, don't smush that too much. It's got the bread in it. Where did that spider come from? Oh my gosh. He went down in there. Squirrels. Oh, that's good job. Run over.
He timed that perfectly.
Sorry, the chat wasn't coming through. So, Corey, I don't know if you're still here or not. Thank you. Joseph was appreciating. If somebody could say hi right now, so I know that the chat's working. Please don't do that. I put that on purpose. Okay. I'm not going to hear people actually say hi.
I know that. All right.
Don't talk to me, okay? Let me do my own thing. I wasn't touching your food at all.
Spread joy. You have to have
I'm sorry. It's like when I have to go through stuff, I just need to go through it, all right?
Yeah,
when I have to deal with like also you, then it makes it worse.
All right.
I know it's not very pleasant when I flip out or whatever, but you just have to let me go through it.
I do. I try to.
See, look, sea level is level, whatever the fuck that means.
Sea level is level. Okay.
Yeah. Will you get out your laptop and make a comment in the chat?
Okay.
Actually, will you just steer?
Stop. All right.
I'll look.
What? Stop, baby. I can't make this turn.
I got it. Yeah, I see that.
Maybe I could have, but
nah.
Would have been a little shaky.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Sometimes I just get frantic when I can't.
Stop, right?
No, I'm gonna hit him up the ass.
Oh,
I know. Hi, Joseph. I was freaking out. Now, can you play the flute to this? Yeah. Or is the flute that's already on it too annoying?
Well, I can. It's not annoying.
It won't take over. We have 16 minutes if you want to do a little. What I would like to hear you play with is, hold on, I gotta find it though. It gets a little faster. I know, it's funny that Sawyer is here too, right? Joseph, I don't think you've rolled around with me yet though. But right, it's a totally different way that you're gonna view Sawyer. Me yelling at him and stuff. Poor guy. You see what he has to deal with. Everybody thinks, babe, will you take the wheel? Sawyer,
Some of it is justified.
Sawyer, take the wheel.
I mean, not just getting upset. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. And working through it. I mean, yeah, if we can, you know, not get upset, that's
ideal.
the goal.
Oh, look, the university's in front of us again. Oh, yeah, you got that.
Sometimes you need to get upset, or sometimes, you know, I don't think it's meant to be that we are all like breaks.
Thank you.
Lay down our independent whatever.
No, I need you to still do that. I got some more pills to take care of. Yeah. Joseph says nothing wrong with having a small disagreement.
Right.
Okay.
Breaks.
Yeah. Almost done. Okay.
Someone's in the crosswalk.
Okay. All right, I got it. Thank you. I was gonna say, it looks like he's got a crutch.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, this is a mix called Echo Bazaar.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Saying it sounds like reggae.
Yeah, I see the higher name association. It's got that.
No, it's the wumple bum bum dum 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 dum. That sounds like reggae to me.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. I have all of my pills consumed. Oh, Corey made 126 on Amazon. Now he's on DoorDash. Amazon Flex. And it's 7 Celsius here, which is like, that's like 30 or something. It's not that warm. That's lower than 30, I think. My stupid chat was frozen. I bet Corey had to go. There's this, I don't know if it's on this one or if it's on another one, where I like the beat that's coming up next. I was going to have you see if you play with it. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
So I don't know where your flute is. because the beat's about to start. See? Isn't that nice? Sawyer's going to give us a little concert. That was working with it though, that stuff.
No, I need to. takes.
Sounds like you're playing to a snake.
Right.
That's what Joseph says.
Right.
What else?
Snake charmer.
What else you got? You gonna practice some more? Or?
Yeah, sure.
You got 4 minutes.
You can put another thing on again. I'll try to get with it.
You want to try to get with it?
Well.
You want to try to get with it? It changes. Like here, let's. It's gonna start in a second. You know, like the beat, whatever. Artie's getting some tonight.
What's that?
I said you're getting some tonight.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, that was fun.
We're 4 minutes from delivery. They directed us to the back gate. We were supposed to get in right there, but it was a back gate. So we have to go around to the front. That was good.
That's an easier key for me to play with.
I see.
So I'm not having to think so much.
Yeah. Do you think also, since you've had some coffee,
Oh, I don't know.
that
I don't know, maybe.
does a little...
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
I think it's funny. Joseph said it sounds like you're playing to a snake, and I thought, well, he's playing to me, and he's playing to you guys. So we're all the snakes. I like it.
No way.
I like it. I love snakes. I think they're beautiful.
I don't have anything against snakes.
Better not.
Except when they're the kind of snakes that are
Oh yeah.
deceitful and just manipulating, sly.
Yeah, but those aren't
Sly
that,
to get their way.
That doesn't mean that they're just
At
snakes.
the expense of
Stop
somebody
it.
else.
Calling snakes.
Right. It's just
It's not right to use an animal to refer to people that are shitty. They're not snakes. Snakes don't behave that way. That's human characteristics that people put on snakes because they don't like them.
I know, I understand.
Just like crows.
I understand what you're saying.
Just like crows.
I agree with you.
I feel like it's weird because it says like the hashtag 33. Like usually you put the hashtag at the end. What the fuck?
Sometimes there is no hash.
Well, it says
there's
on
editing.
here, it says hashtag 3300.
Oh.
This space is for your user program. There's no way I'm gonna find this fucking unit. You can't call the office.
Oh, maybe it's going to open for us now.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Like if you are getting a delivery and you live in an apartment with a gated gate, like give the right fucking entry code so we can get in if you want your stupid fucking food. Hello. That's a weird mail truck.
Yeah, look at that, huh? Funny looking.
Weird. It's like it's designed
Like
to
a shoe.
drive in a
Looks like
yeah.
a shoe.
Yeah.
A boot.
It's so weird.
With a pointy front.
So weird. I'm trying to think if I tried to put the apartment number and then hit call. So I just started scrolling through the directory, but it was like starting at 1 and our unit is 4.
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh my God, it's going to take for fucking ever.
Yeah.
Just call and see if somebody will let us in.
Which one are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm just going where the pin drop
That's
is.
7 there. Building 7.
So our apartment is 4313. So I'm guessing building 4 is down here. Not, you know, way down here.
New message from Cheryl M. That's always been my gate code.
That's building 11 here.
I don't care. I'm going where the pin drop is.
I know,
so
but-
I don't care. I'm not looking at any of the other numbers. I
All right.
don't give a shit about them.
All right.
Cheryl M says, leave at door 4313.
Great. So I should have been paying attention because this is number 1. And I don't know if 4 is right through there. But they didn't put the pin drop properly. Unless this is 4 right behind us. But I doubt it. It could be. But I doubt it. Based on you saying that's 11.
And so that one is like 15 or something. And this one over here is like 11.
I don't...
That's 17. 15.
These numbers are not adding up.
14, I know. Unless
Are you
14.
at Kensington Park Gaps?
I'm where your fucking pin drop is, you stupid bitch.
He wants to go in there, yeah.
Okay. I can actually see the units are not matching up to what is even on the map. Like they're saying 3150. I don't understand this. It's saying I'm at Kensington Park Apartments, but the... Okay. Your address goes to the Oxford at Lakeview Apartments? Okay. Is that right across the street? What the fuck? What do you mean your address goes to what? I don't understand. What are you saying?
So the person that responded to you?
Yeah, they're saying just to be clear, the pin drop in the app is incorrect. So like how the fuck, like this person better not be fucking mad at us because their shit is fucking wrong. Like I know where your fucking apartments are. It even says Oxford at Lakeview, and she's like,
I live info in on the app.
No, it's not.
You gotta take pictures of it.
Yeah, your info says you're at Lakefoot Apartments. Ah! Like, she's trying to fucking act like we're doing someone wrong, and your shit is fucking wrong. Like, you know what? If she wants to be a little fucking cunt, we'll drop it right off there in front of somebody's fucking door.
Well, maybe.
She's like, it says this, but like, are you here? It's like, yeah, bitch, I'm right fucking here. Don't fucking give me fucking attitude. Tell me how the fuck to get to you.
Lakeview is not Kensington Park apps.
Yeah, and that's what it says in the app. So don't fucking tell me your shit says, oh, all my information's in the app, because it's not, you fucking bitch. I understand that now, but you said that all of your information is in the app, and it is not. Your information in the app says that you are at Oxford at Lakeview Apartments. I am right at the pin drop that you set in the app. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and drop the order off here, because I don't know why you want to get attitude with me when you are the one that has your address incorrect in the app. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and call support right now to deal with this. You want to be a little fucking bitch to me? So you're going to have to talk to them.
Okay. Well, it's going to be by text anyway, right?
No.
Oh.
So you need to tell them that her address is wrong in the app, and we are at the pin drop, and she is saying, you know, and she's giving us attitude.
Thanks for calling Uber support.
It's not going to go
Please
through right
note,
away.
this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes. It looks like you're calling about a safety concern. If this is correct, please press 1 or stay on the line. If you're calling about something else, please press 2. Please stay on the line. Hi, thank you for calling Uber Safety. This is Rajini I'm speaking with.
Yes, hello. I'm on a delivery, and
What's your name first?
my name is Stephen Havel.
Yes, thank you for that. We had muted the audio. I wonder how long that was going on for. You know what? I think our audio has been muted for a very long time. Oh my gosh. That's going to be hysterical. I'm going to check that. I think our audio has been muted for a really long time. Well, we got on the phone with support and Sawyer said his name.
Yeah, I experienced that up in Grace.
Oh, the flute sounds nice, huh? That's funny. It's been muted for a really long time. That's great because we were arguing. That's awesome. The audio's been muted for about 30 minutes now.
Really?
Yes. When you were on the phone with support and you said your first and last name.
Yeah.
Here, separate the hot food from the drinks with this. Put him in the middle. There we go. And so the audio was actually muted because I muted it while you were on the phone with support, and then I never unmuted it, which is great because we were arguing that whole time.
Oh, I see.
And so that didn't get on the live stream at all.
Oh, rats, because that was going to make us money.
All right, baby, come on. You're taking too long. We got to hurry up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome. That's wonderful.
So, but I don't understand how it got muted.
Right, because I muted it myself.
Oh, you
because,
did.
like I just told you,
I
but
see.
you were out there doing something else, so
All
you
right.
weren't paying attention really.
I'm
Because
not
you were trying
100%.
to.
Right.
So, you were on the phone with support.
I got you now.
Okay.
That's when you muted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how it's been muted until now. When Rainrod said, "There's no sound. Are you muted?"
Right.
And I looked at it and I was like, "Oh."
Right.
Rainrod says, if it makes it any better, yesterday he put the iced tea powder in the fridge. I mean, that's not as bad as what the fuck is this doing?
The iced tea powder.
Instead of putting it just in the cupboard,
Oh,
he put it in the fridge.
okay. Right. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Some crazy stuff.
Everybody could probably testify to doing or saying or thinking stupid things.
Well, I wouldn't say that was necessarily
Not stupid, but the things that they
stupid.
wouldn't
I would say that was
think
like
of as doing that are beneficial. You better
It's
go
like
fast.
you might have been like doing something else, right?
Yeah. Right. You got something else on your mind,
Yes.
and so you're absent-minded.
Thank
from
God it
that.
wasn't a baby. Thank you God you didn't put the baby in the fridge.
Right, or flush it down the toilet.
Flush the baby down the toilet.
The
Rainrod.
baby has gone down.
Oh no!
the
So
drain.
I wonder,
The baby has gone down the drain.
when did we have that problem with support? Because we went to the post office. We went to the post office after that or before that?
After that.
So none of that was on camera. I mean, none of that had volume.
Oh,
So the spider stuff, there was a spider and she was right here and I showed everybody. And then I was trying to get her to jump on this leaf. And then I tried to get her to crawl on me. And then she just started jumping for it. And then it was so funny. Like she got onto the the door. I don't know how she went from here over to the door, but whatever. She got over to the door. So I was like, great. So I rolled the window down and then she got on the outside of it. But then she jumped off and her web was just blowing her all crazy in the wind. And then the web blew onto me.
Oh, really?
And so she got onto me and was crawling up my shirt. So I was like, okay, this is better than her like blowing in the breeze. Because I was going to put her down, you know, on a tree in the dirt, whatever. Not in the middle of the parking lot. That's not a good spot for a spider. And so anyway, she was like, she just kept jumping off of me and like doing the web thing. And the wind was just blowing her. And so like, I had spider web all over me.
Wow.
And then finally,
What a saga. You just stopped telling us about this. So
there was
something interrupted us from the
it
story.
was all muted.
Yeah, no, but I didn't hear all these details.
No, well, you didn't even know what happened. I'm telling you now. This is a different spider story.
Oh, it's a new spider to us?
Yes, the spider that was in the car just now.
Oh,
I got it out of the
I thought you
car.
were talking about the old one that you got out of the car.
No, that spider was weeks ago.
Oh, no, I
Hey,
know
Joseph.
about the little spider that was in the car and you thought it was down here and you didn't want to crush it.
Yeah, and that one I just got out.
Right, I thought that's what you were talking about.
That's what I'm talking about now. That spider that I got weeks ago has been out.
Yeah, never mind. Okay.
Okay.
We're on the
There's
same
been a
page.
couple spiders in the car. And I managed to get them out, and it's usually an ordeal. Because I don't know, they don't seem to want to leave. But it's too hot in the car, and there's not enough bugs for them to eat, and there's certainly not any water. Joseph Coates says somebody sent you to the wrong address. That sounded like a real pain. Yeah. And then they got attitude with me. They thought they were talking to Sawyer, but they were talking to me. And she was like, she said, are you at Kensington Apartments? And I said, I'm where your pin drop is. And she said, oh, well, my address, it takes you to Lakeview Apartments, but I live in Kensington Apartments. So I was like, okay. So just to be clear, your pin drop is incorrect in the app. Where I'm sitting, that's not where you're at. And she was like, my information is all in the app. And I was like, ma'am, your information says you're at Lakeview Apartments. And you're now telling me you're at Kensington Apartments. So where the fuck are you? And she said, I'm not going to go back and forth with you. Why are we going back and forth over this? And I was like, all right, I'm calling support. You're getting your ass kicked. We delivered the food to her. I didn't want like whatever Cajun fish crap she ordered, but it was just the principle of it. Like, how are you going to set the pin drop in the app? And then she actually had the apartments where it says where they can put the apartment name. She had the apartments Lakeview. But then in the text, she wanted to tell me I'm at Kensington. So she's trying to get free food. So I have an ongoing thing with support to say, like, hey, because I don't fucking appreciate that. Like, we're paying our bills. I have a $900 car payment. Like, I understand food is expensive, but don't order if you're going to try to scam and whatever. And that is a definite way. You set your pin drop and your address is incorrect. And then you text the driver and you say, oh, I'm actually here. And then the driver comes over to where you are and they deliver it. And then the person can say, see, they didn't deliver it to the right spot. The right spot where she actually was literally a mile away. Mile away. So it would have been very easy for that person to report that delivery as not received. And that's not true. This is 6 for $7 from Lowe's, and we're not going to take that.
No.
What we are going to do is go right back over to that Chick-fil-A. And we're going to sit there till we get another order.
Okay.
Yeah. Joseph was asking about the thing. And so, so during that, so while she was like, I'm not going to go back and forth with you. Or she was like, why are we going back and forth over this? It was like, because blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, whatever, I'm calling support. And so we called support, but then Sawyer has to talk to them because we're running his app. And support is people that literally know fucking 10 words of English. I'm not even fucking kidding. They can't understand a word we are fucking saying. So when you're already frustrated about something and you're trying to deal with somebody who's literally like fourth language is English or some shit, and she's like, so I understand that the problem is, and she rattled off some shit that was not the problem at all. And I just thought she was going to cancel the order and we weren't going to get paid for it at all. And we were going to be stuck with nasty seafood that neither of us want to eat. That's usually what happens. People are like, oh, do you get to eat the food ever? It's like, yeah, but it's shit we don't want.
A lot of times, yeah.
It'll be like Chinese food that's like extra, 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 extra spicy. I'm not even kidding. That happened to us once.
Well, I'll eat that.
He'll eat it, and it's not good.
Yeah.
I know. We're in Highland Village. We're perched above Dallas. We're by the airport. I'm not a fan.
Remember we got all those eggs, those egg meals with biscuits and stuff from that place in Savannah? Early morning hours. We were delivering, and
I know we've gotten some doozies. The Taco Cabana order was pretty big. If we were down in Chewy's has some pretty big orders. I did a Chewy's order that the box was like, it had to have been over 50 pounds. It's crazy. Oh, Corey's done for today. You did 126 on Flex and 24 on DoorDash.
So $150. That's cool. That's
yeah, that's good.
Decent.
Hopefully you didn't have. How many drops did you have on Flex, Corey? Hopefully you didn't already have to run. $7.50 for 10.
No.
Baby, it's just about like we have to get tips, right? I didn't accept it, but I'm just, if it's going where we want to go. And I'm not saying it because I want your opinion on it. I'm just saying it so people in the chat know what the deliveries are. I'm not trying to be a bitch by saying that to you that way. I'm just saying, like, it stresses me out when you say no, or like that one that we could have been maybe halfway through with that $16 order for 19 miles. And then that would have put us right closer to Fort Worth. This is $8.50 for 4.8. So
there you go.
Just accepted it.
Better.
It's an alcohol delivery. So those are usually kind of easy. Although Sawyer does have some difficulty scanning ID.
I do not.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
I mean,
because he complains about it. He's like, oh, I got to do the ID stuff. But now he's like, no, I don't have any problems.
Well, I've done it before.
Really,
sometimes
the trick?
It's a little different.
The trick is just getting enough light on it, I've noticed.
Right.
And not moving.
It can't be a glare.
And you can't be moving. Because like a lot of times the people want to hold on to it, and honestly, these people are already drunk. They're already drunk when they're ordering, and so they're nervous because they think that, we might be like a tight ass and not giving them their liquor. I've noticed that, like, they act like, it's funny, like you're the bouncer at the bar or something to let them in.
I see. Yeah.
I've noticed that because I've been like trying to joke with people. I'm like, oh, it's asking me to see if you're sober, and I'll look at them and be like, whoa, are you sober? And they're like,
yeah, I've gone through that a number of times.
So I'm like, maybe I should have been joking.
I'm supposed to see if you're sober or not, but
it's like, I don't really give a shit.
No, I don't care.
I would rather you order it from here.
You're in your house.
We bring it to you. But the problem is that if we deliver them and they're obviously like just fucking ripped out their ass, and then they decide to go on and drive later on, we could be like held liable.
I don't know.
No, that's why it's a law. That's why Uber makes us put that the customer appears sober. That means we're taking the responsibility. I'm telling you, that's the law. You can look it up. It happens to bartenders too. That's why they have to refuse service to people that are intoxicated. Because I don't know who sued somebody way back when. It's just like that's why McDonald's has to have caution hot. Because somebody sued somebody.
Yeah, I know. All right.
And I do think there is some responsibility for bars. Honestly, like, you're serving people like me. There's no way in hell I should have been allowed to drive after I walked out of almost every single bar I walked out of. Half the time I couldn't even walk. And I was getting in my car and driving all over. And so was everybody else in the bar. I don't know. I feel like there's some kind of, I don't know. There should be some responsibility. I don't know. But I agree. Uber drivers, we should not be in that position. I personally don't think we should be delivering alcohol. I didn't take, liquor license stuff, and that's a whole thing that you have to do if you want to serve alcohol. And just like my attitude and just like Sawyer's attitude of like, well, I don't give a shit, they're already drunk in their own house. Like, we could be held liable. I've seen people argue about this in the Uber Facebook groups ad nauseum. Because other people are like, no, that's crazy, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, well, no, okay, go ahead and do it. And if something happens, hopefully nothing does. It's just like when you get pulled over and you're like, well, I didn't see the speed limit sign, so I was going blah, blah, blah. It's like, sorry, ignorance is not a defense.
Not like that, though. It's not a similar thing to that, I don't think. But anyway, I don't really care about it.
Are we picking up food? Yeah.
We're picking up alcohol, right?
Yeah. That's why we were going off. I was going
Specs is right there.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah.
They were telling me to pop a Yui, so I wanted to see. Oh, look at the stuff on the side of the freeway there. What is that, a fish? Spearfish or something? No, the fish is eating something. Fishing is really big here. There's lakes all over the place. If you're just popping in for the first time and you haven't liked the stream yet, I would love for you to hit the like button. I had an audit done on my channel, and likes are flagging me. If y'all wouldn't mind going to my last video too and liking it and just putting a comment, like an emoji, just something. So I can kind of get the algorithm to fall in love with us.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Okay. We're not allowed to U-turn here. We have to go up to the next one.
Boy, I don't obey those laws much.
For me, I actually do. I get nervous with doing it because, like, I don't want to hold anybody up behind me. It depends. If there's nobody coming, then I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I just automatically veered to the left, even though I knew it was on the right. while they're doing some work here. Are you okay with going in and getting it?
Sure.
Oh, wanna.
They don't usually check me for ID. Sometimes they didn't.
Well,
Cincinnati.
sometimes you
They're
have
not
it
here.
though, but they might. Sometimes they have to actually scan it, you know.
Right.
But yeah, he shouldn't be checked for an ID. Oh, this is fun. Look at that. I'm tired. We did I think we got to bed by 9:30, maybe closer to 10. I think that we will definitely get to bed at a better time. Maybe closer to 10. Gosh, my voice sounds really hoarse, doesn't it? Let's see. 10 hours and 25 minutes. That's so funny that it was muted for so long. But yeah, I had an audit done from a good friend, and I found out that the channel is at 70%. 70% if we had an audit right now from YouTube to get monetized. And that is a C, and that's disgusting. We can't allow that. Y'all know what I'm saying? We need to have, ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. I wish I would have posted that picture. That's a nice one, huh? That's right. I remember I was going to post this one picture that is that I took in Chewy's. Chuck Norris died? Really? That's fun. I wish I could be a hippie. I want to be a hippie. Ooh, what's this? Let's listen to this. I like
this
conspiracy
thing
theories.
is lit with vultures. And I literally came over here and parked because I wanted to see if any are dropping dead off of this thing, right? So check this out, bro. You can't make this up. Is that a coincidence, bro? Is that a coincidence? Riddle me, bro. Look, these things are dropping dead off this tower, or what? Is that just natural causes? I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? These poor things.
Why would they go on? I feel like this is
Smashed out by
AI. I feel like that's AI. Why would they sit? Why would they go to it?
They're just dropping off here unalived. What do you guys think? You tell me. Maybe I'm just a conspiracy theorist. But bro, look at this bird. It's just completely annihilated.
Yeah, see, this comment says, why would they perch there? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Check out this epic tower, bro.
Yeah, we don't want that.
This thing.
So what do you guys think about that video I just showed? All right, let's do this. It says 6 minutes. 6 minutes. And then let's see what we're looking at. $5 for 3.
I don't know, baby. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
It says it's going to take 20 minutes, so we're not going to do that. We're already on an order, so we're just going to kind of be a little bit careful.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I need to go out this way. I definitely don't want that. Rain Rot's here.
Hi,
And
Rain Rot.
I have to tell you some news that Chuck Norris died.
Oh, did he?
Uh-huh. I saw this morning that like he had been admitted or something, like something was happening. I think he's 81.
I was going to say he was in his 80s. I was going to guess that.
And so, yeah, I guess he passed on. I feel like that, like, I feel like that's like a portention. I feel like that's an omen of something. Like Chuck Norris is gone. And like Chuck Norris became like kind of a symbol of like to defeat anything, right? Like there's memes of Chuck Norris like punching sharks, taking out tractors, like just all kinds of crazy, like punching planets, you know, like it's like, oh, there's an earthquake, send Chuck Norris and he'll kick its bitch ass to the ground and even it out. No, like I'm serious though. Like Chuck Norris was like,
I never watched much of his stuff.
all right, we're gonna do this. It's 8 for 5. That was good. $8 for 5 miles, and it said it was gonna take us 20 minutes, which that $5 for whatever was gonna take us.
So that means we did 3 in an hour then. Yeah.
Well, once we complete it,
Right.
we still have to do that. So yeah,
So
that's
that's
sad.
good.
Thank you for the hearts. What, baby, you were saying?
No, that's good.
Yeah. I opened up Facebook because I was gonna share the stream again, and then I got distracted by that. I was like, I saw one of my friends, she posted, she said that's not the death that we wanted to hear about. So I was like, who died? And it's Chuck Norris. That's what happens. Oh, we do need to get an oil change. We do need to spend all the money we made today to make sure the car will keep running. Was he a good dude, Rainrod? Because I don't really know like his personal life. Oh, there's another Sarah's Secret. Huh. I didn't know that if he was, you know, a good guy or not. But I never heard anything bad about him. Definitely only heard, you know, that he's a badass. Yeah, he did seem like, you know, he probably did like a lot of stuff with like kids and martial arts and... Well, hey Greg, how are you? How are you? I watched this video just now and I showed it on the stream, and it was like the 5G towers. These aren't 5G towers. This is just like a normal transformer,
Right.
whatever station. But we actually just saw a 5G tower. But the guy was showing a bunch of vultures perched on this 5G tower, and they were just falling off of it.
Really?
Yeah, but I feel like it was AI. Because why would the birds stay there perched on it? Vultures are smart.
I mean, they land on those wires and those transformers all the time.
Yeah, and
Birds
they don't kill them. That's
No.
why they land on it.
Right,
if they were
right.
getting killed by it, then they would
Eventually,
land
they
on it.
recognize that stuff.
Yeah.
They see their loved ones.
Yeah, birds aren't stupid.
Right, right.
Contrary to what some people may believe.
I don't know how much more powerful those lines are over there than like these lines here.
Well, the point of it was that like the 5G towers are emitting things.
Right.
That, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
I know. I remember when they were debating it.
Well, I've seen people, I don't know if it's true, like you're not going to know if it's true unless you do it yourself, that had Geiger counters. And they drove, around, and they would like then drive next to the 5G things, and they would start going off.
Yeah.
And they'd go off on other things too. And then you would also like see like just the normal amount of radiation that's present all the time.
Right.
Like our Wi-Fi is radiated.
Right.
So if you have Bluetooth in your car, you are getting doses of radiation.
Right. It doesn't mean it's bad.
I know, but I mean, I'm just saying. Right. So it's like, I didn't really want to know that because I was like, ooh, I should get a Geiger counter and test that out because I don't believe what that person's saying, right?
It's like with germs too. If you actually saw the infrared line or whatever of the germs, you'd be overcome with the thinking that we're so involved.
Well, right. We have like bugs on our face that like have sex and die and do all kinds of stuff, right? People are like, oh my God, my eyebrows. I remember watching that show like, it was on in the 80s or 90s because I remember watching it as a kid, and it was like, the bugs on our bodies and stuff.
Yeah.
And oh my God, I remember that.
It would drive you crazy.
That fucking freaked me out.
Just living would drive you crazy.
It freaked me. Like you can feel them crawling on your skin once you see them, right?
Yeah, right.
It's insane. I would never. One of my Facebook friends, I think he's your Facebook friend too. He said that he got a microscope, and he was like, you would not believe what microplastics is on. Like on everything, like it's like on us.
Well, isn't that what oil becomes?
I don't even know what
when you heat it up.
I don't understand.
You know what I mean? And it puts out in the exhaust, you get all kinds of microplastics. And, I bet you.
Yeah, and like they were saying, like the United States or Israel, whoever attacked that first oil place that was attacked, that blew up all that smoke, like that's a war crime because look at all these trees flowering. But that's a war crime because that smoke is hazardous, and like people can't go outside for days and days while that stuff is burning. Right. If they do, like they get like, I mean, it kills you. Sure. It's not not immediately, but this is an interesting neighborhood, right? Here you are. Oh, you got to verify the ID. And then we've got another alcohol delivery after this.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. I guess it is Friday.
Right.
It is Friday. Oh, right. So while he's I don't know if I'll have enough time. Oh, yeah, maybe I will. I was like, I have to pick a picture to post. Ryan J got new nails. I love watching that guy. He's funny. I hope he finds what he's looking for. It's hard being in like the public. I don't know.
How do you like that?
Yeah, you did it.
Driving time available 2 hours and 19 minutes.
All right, let's go. You're getting the warning. Here, will you take the wheel? Okay. Oh, seatbelt. I got that. While you put your seatbelt
yeah.
on. Okay. It's at the Chewy's restaurant here in Fort Worth, Texas. If you'll notice, the Elvis portrait, the velvet Elvis portrait hanging below it, I just had to ask the waitress what was going on with that, because there was several Elvis portraits in a Mexican restaurant. I just thought that was interesting. Period. Come into my live stream and I'll tell you all about it. Link in the comments. Okay, we're just going straight. Let's get in the left lane if you don't mind. Actually, it was the hostess. Good job, baby. Hostess. There's somebody behind us.
Yeah, I know there is.
9:57 for 16. No, thank you. Whoa, what the heck kind of thing was that? We'll let this guy go. Go, dipshit. What are you fucking looking at me? I'm trying to post on Facebook, motherfucker. You don't know what people are going through, man.
There you go.
Give me a break. You never know what somebody's going through. The struggles.
Right.
The struggles. I'm trying to do a fucking Facebook post while I'm driving here. I don't need you to be riding my ass.
You're not saying that too much.
Well, if you give the suggestion.
No.
We're going to Goody
I'm not
Goody.
giving any suggestions.
Is this? I was gonna say, wouldn't that be great if this was the place where the aquatic thing is, and I could just run in and return the damn fish antibiotics I bought. Hey, baby, you want that tub over there?
Yeah, you can put that in place of our bedroom, and then just make the mattress on top of it.
And then what? What?
Right, just fill up the hot tub.
And then just sleep in it. Why would we put the mattress on top of the hot tub? Oh, because we don't have anywhere else to put it.
Yeah.
I don't think the slide out would handle it though.
But we won't use the slide out anymore.
Oh, maybe we could put it in the bunk bed spot since we don't get to have that no more.
It's big enough. That one.
Everything's fucking broken or hurting. No, it's not. That's not true.
Just most things.
Just like 5.
Right.
Just like 5 things.
5 out of 10. Or 5 out of 20.
Oh, look at these bushes here.
So I gotta go in there?
Yeah, you gotta go in there. And they might want
They did check my ID, but they didn't record it anywhere.
Ah. Yeah, last time Specs checked mine too. I'll be right.
Goodies.
Yeah, I'm
Goodies.
okay. All right. You know, like that's a real big hook. People are going to come into my live stream because they want to hear this story. Mm-hmm. Oh, tired. Man, rip. Rip. Hmm. 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 There's some drama going down in slabs. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was too busy joking around on Facebook. Okay. And we got to get him plugged back in. All right, 12 minutes for this delivery. We're doing short ones so we can bully up our numbers. Which actually, that still will put us at $200, even with doing little quick ones.
Yeah,
Man, get the fuck out of my way!
that's right. Where we can actually get this.
Yeah, because man, we'd be so upset.
The 81.
Yeah, we gotta get 235 extra. Like that's just, we just gotta. I wonder what the birds and the squirrels doing. Go on, get. It's
Probably not a whole lot of likely scenarios.
Well, I know they're eating the stuff, but like, are they fighting? Are they knocking the stuff off? I put logs around the water and the woodpecker. Like, is the woodpecker? What are the woodpeckers doing? We've got a pair of woodpeckers.
See, the first time they come around is one thing, but then when they keep coming around, it's like human nature, you know, animal nature is the same. That it gets to be old hat and they start complaining.
You think?
Yeah, sort of.
We'll see.
They kind of expect it, and then if you don't give it to them,
we're gonna be
get
gone.
angry.
We're gonna be gone next Thursday, so.
How come we not put it? How come you didn't put out as much
They're gonna
corn
be
as
like,
you did last
yeah,
time?
they're gonna. Where's the corn? Where's the peanuts? Where's all our goodies?
This guy is, Squirrel, you're hiding that corn, aren't you?
The squirrel's just eating it.
You don't hide it.
Not out at this park.
Mm.
This park, they're like desperate.
He just sat there eating, right?
He just sat there munching. I was like, maybe that squirrel's pregnant.
Right.
I got footage.
Needs that nutrition. Instinctually.
See how lazy I got? I wondered how long I was going to keep going into the restaurants and doing stuff. When I'm by myself, I'm forced to do it all, you know?
Sure.
So I'm good. But now I'm like, you're so sweet.
You're not lazy.
I don't know, I always feel lazy, which is funny.
Well, but you still get up and do stuff.
No. But a lot of times I don't.
Well.
And I can't work a 9-to-5 job, you know? So like I've been like told I'm lazy and a slacker.
I see. Oh, it's the rush hour time.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
It feels like it's kind of been rush hour a little bit all
more
day.
traffic.
But it hasn't been that bad. This is the time yesterday. Not yesterday. We took yesterday off. This is the time Wednesday where it started picking up, and I was like, uh-oh.
We got a sign of that place, the village church.
It's so weird.
Huge kind of
Their parking lot is like
fancy
bigger than
design
anything.
and attached to another building behind it. That's huge, by the way. It looks like it has shipping capacity. For what? All their pamphlets and stuff?
You never know.
Right. Maybe they're not connected.
They probably were. The church that I went to, they bought a warehouse.
Yeah.
I love when cities do this kind of thing with their utility boxes. They do like murals. That's some waves right there. Excuse me. Well, we will work the full 12 hours and then we'll go home and we will pass out, I'm pretty sure.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday we had a little hard time going to sleep. Isn't it nice staying north of cities though?
Yeah, I don't
We can
mind it. I like it.
Yeah. I mean, you don't get to see downtown or anything.
I don't care about that.
Or really do much freeway driving, but like we make money.
Less traffic too. I mean,
Yeah.
knock on wood, you know.
Yeah, it gets a little bit crazy, and then once you get close to the freeways, then it's shitty.
Yeah, right.
But if we can stay surface.
Right.
It's nice.
So I think we should get the oil change before or after we're signed in.
We should go ahead and after we're done with these, we'll get the oil change.
No, like after we're done with being able to work.
I know, that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't want to take away from our work time.
I know, I just told you.
Okay.
After we're done working today,
All right.
which is in 2 hours,
That's fine.
I want to get an oil change.
All right, that's fine.
Now, come on. Sorry. Yeah, because we're at that now. We're definitely at 2,000 miles. We're about to hit it in 20-something miles. The car is running okay though. And it's not accelerating too, Did you notice it when you were driving?
No.
That it wasn't responding
Nothing
as
stood
well.
out to me as being different. But maybe I'm just not keen to it, I don't know.
You said you had found the nail clippers in there?
Yeah, they're right here. They were right here.
Oh, this is so pretty up here.
Yeah, they were.
Yay. My clothes. See, they send it to me right before I'm gonna turn. But we have to turn at the light. I know that now. Now there's quick trips everywhere.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? Before we were like, where's a quick trip?
Yeah, where's my,
Muffin.
no, my...
It's after 3.
Yeah, I don't want to.
You want your pound cake? The 7 for $4. No, thank you.
No, I don't want another piece of that yet.
I mean, that was 7 for $14.
But maybe the apple turnover.
That's at the bottom. So let's wait till after we deliver this, and then we'll get it out of the bag.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to wait because it's at the bottom of the bag.
I'm only joking.
You son of a gun.
Ha ha ha.
I was thinking about getting a fuzzy wheel thing. I didn't know if that would be harder to grip the wheel though. Will you put that in the somewhere because the top is shiny? That's what the one thing about this car, this part right here, like it glares. It'll,
yeah.
You know, does it do that to you?
I can't say I've
Like
noticed it.
sometimes it'll glare. Just refreshing the stream. Okay. Yeah, it keeps dropping, so. All right. We're definitely going to drop the stream when we get the oil change. All right. 516 for 6.6. We're not going to do that.
Slow down, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's dead time before people get home from work and start ordering if they don't want to cook. And or they might be going out to dinner.
It is
Friday
Friday,
night.
yeah. This is 10 for 9. Should I take it? It's 34 minutes.
If you think so, yeah, I guess so.
They're probably going to give us add-ons.
Yeah.
And then we just completed, we're going to complete 3 deliveries in this hour, right?
Uh-huh.
So we got this one and it's going to be 30 minutes. And if they add 2 more, then that'll be our, the last hour.
Uh-huh.
So we get 3 more. Right now we're at 18, so we'll be done with this for 19. And then that'll be 20. And then maybe we can get 2 more after that. Ay, ay, ay. It's like we have to time it right. Saturday, maybe we should leave a little bit later because we know that people kind of start ordering a little bit later and we don't want to be online.
Yeah.
My understanding, though, is that like the online time isn't, it's like when you have an order and you're headed to it or something. It's not like when you're just sitting there waiting. But here, hurry up and, this is a meet at door. Oh, right, duh, because it's alcohol.
Right.
We're trying to get as many deliveries done as we can so we can get this quest. Then make it so. Let me get that. Let's turnovers for him. That's why I organized everything so I could know where everything was. Ah. Okay, we got these at Albertsons. for a buck. Or a book. Gotta bring all kinds of food. Ooh, I forgot that I got fig bars with me. Oh, we got peanuts too. Sorry for all the rattling. Oh, right, and then we've got bread as well. I could kind of chew on that. That stuff's good. All right.
Sometimes it does the scribbling and sometimes you don't.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you accept something?
No. Well, we got something there.
Here. Oh, did I? Oh, that's right. I accepted the 10 for 9.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then look, $9.50 for 0.9
Oh, good.
from Jets. And now we need one more.
That's nice.
One more, Uber. Stack us up. We can do it. We'll do it fast.
We still got over an hour to work.
Yes.
Well,
and they'll actually they gave you an hour. They said an hour and how much?
You know what?
That's okay.
Didn't tune into it.
No big deal. Because they will give us like a bunch of orders when we only have like an hour. They'll give us another 3 maybe. And we still have, you know, like as long as we have all the orders picked up before the 12 hours, they let you complete it. That's how I've been getting like 13 hours and stuff. No, there's none in there. Here. Oh, you put some in there?
I did.
You sneaky.
So I wouldn't have to bother you.
You're so sweet. Look at him thinking ahead. Oh my gosh. I love that. Yeah, go for it. That one's fine. It doesn't, you know, do the...
Is that supposed to be in there though?
Well, I kind of keep it there because then I know where it's at all the time. It's really so annoying trying to find it in here.
All right.
Because when I need it, I need it. Okay. We're doing it, y'all. It's happening. We're getting the... Oh. I wondered if we were going to get a green. Checking the car. I'm not done. Like the air, leave the door open. I like
the guy just goes back and forth in circles so he doesn't have to get off of it. Whoa.
Yikes. I got that on camera. should have pointed him out to me. I would have turned him over. I would have turned it over to him. Could have got that going around in circles. But I got him almost getting hit, so that's good. Yeah, right. We're almost to the first pickup. Oh, I think our first pickup is the Jets Pizza, I guess. Oh, oops.
I'm done with that.
Great, I'll put it up. Okay, go dear. Ow. I love you.
Could have went into the one right next to us.
Okay.
Whatever.
Going into what one?
He's waiting for me to get in the parking spot. Get out of the parking spot.
Oh. Yeah, that sucks when people are trying to like be helpful, but they're not being helpful.
Yeah, that's all right. I don't mind. I didn't mind waiting. No big deal.
Yeah. Okay, to the second pickup. Watch me navigate.
That's good, baby. You cut a minute off here and a minute there. And we'll fit in one more pickup delivery.
That's right. Well, mostly I just didn't want to wait for all that traffic to go. We're at 11. We're at 11 hours, so soon we'll be able to play.
Streaming, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we're actually at about almost 11 hours with Uber too.
Right.
Because we started at the same time.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're doing a full 12-hour shift on Uber. We are running out until we can't run no more. And streaming the whole entire thing. I don't know why there's not 45 people sitting in my chat right now. I really don't. Like, YouTube's like put me in a corner. And it looks like we're doing all right because we got 1,000 views, but where's the people? I learned something new yesterday, so I have a lot of work to do on the channel. And then I think maybe once I'm done with that, maybe, I don't know, maybe YouTube will push it out better. Maybe it's a bunch of bullshit. I don't think so, though. I've seen other people talk about it, so I'm going to make the effort. I think it's going to pay off. Just like we got to make the effort right now for these 3 days to get these deliveries. I see where we're going. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, you better stop. Oh, I like those blue traffic cones right there. Oh, they have the right of way, really. They were already going.
Gosh, you didn't even give me a second.
No seconds given. Yummy? Would you like some more? We're talking to this little starling over here. Would you like some more? Here you are, sweetheart. Here you are, sweetheart. Yummy. Yes, ma'am. Did you see the other ones over here? There's some back over here. Straight ahead of you. Back. Back to the... Well, we gave her some stuff. That was nice. That was nice of us. I gave some of the starling a little bit of my fig thingy. Okay, now we're delivering. I had a moment with that starling.
Oh, did you?
Uh-huh, it was very nice. It was very nice. I'm like trying to figure out where Uber wants me to go in parking lots. It's a whole thing.
Looks like this is the right way.
Yeah. I wasn't doing it right at first. What did you think right then?
Combination of not wanting to do that.
Yeah.
So having done enough with that little bit. And I didn't know if you're irritated by it.
That's what I was trying to get to, because I kind of have thought that's bugging me a little, but I really don't mind it so much. And then you stopped, and I thought, that's interesting. Did he hear that thought? And that's why I wanted to ask you what you were thinking. And so you did hear that thought. Interesting. Because you've been drumming the whole time.
Yeah, and the last time I drummed a whole bunch, I didn't think you had a problem with it.
No, not at all. I was enjoying it totally.
Yeah. I know there's times when it's irritating and when it's times that it's not.
Well, it's just interesting that you can, you're picking up on that.
Well, in general, I automatically do things like that. And so when I see that happening, I think that I don't have to be doing that right now. You know what I mean? So
I like this part, huh? Where'd the traffic go? It's gone. Poof, vanished.
that's good.
For now. Yeah, let's not hold our breath. Oh, where's the moon been? I missed the moon. Where's the moon at? Should bring the tambourine. Ooh, this is a bumpy road. I know. We're in Flower Mound. I like that.
We've been for a while, a number of times.
I ended up in Grapevine.
What did we do in
Grapevine was super
Flower Mound
cute.
before? Oh, let's see. We picked up there somewhere.
Yeah. We never know. We try not to pay attention.
Chili's or... it might be Flower
There's a
Mound.
Subway and a Pizza Hut right over there. We have both of our orders? Yeah, we do.
We have 2 orders, yeah. Is that too heavy, you think, for that box?
No, I just didn't know if they were together.
Yeah, no.
I was like, do we have 2 orders? Did we pick them up? I tried not to
I did
pick
wonder
them up.
about it, whether it was
I don't think it's
too heavy. It is a heavy bag.
Huh?
I looked at it and it didn't look like it was going to go,
No, I wasn't thinking that.
affect the pizza much at all.
Oh, you know what you could do? I wouldn't mind. It's easier for you to do stuff on the laptop, right? Oh, well, you can't do it on your phone. I want you to share this stream on your YouTube by making a post. And I can walk you through doing that.
Okay.
Because nobody's here.
Okay, so
And you stream this time sometimes, and you stream later. But no, like normally you go live from OBS. You don't go live from YouTube itself. So.
No, it's YouTube.
But I think I can walk you through, because I usually do it on my phone, not on a laptop. So I'm not exactly. I should be like, because you're gonna create basically like a new thing in YouTube by hitting like the little plus thing.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Which that's not how you start a stream, is it?
Yes, I do it on the laptop, on the
phone.
I do that.
Right, exactly, on the phone, but the laptop is different. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's the same on the, but we're gonna find out. I think it's similar. I think it's really close to it. But first, before you go to, like, you have to go to my stream and copy the link, you know. But didn't you just copy it the last thing you did?
I did, and I put it in my, I don't know if it's still on my clipboard or not.
Right. I know, I'd be losing shit on my
I can just go to the link and do that.
Yeah, whatever. So then you will take that link and you'll make a post on your YouTube and say, hey, I'm, hanging out with Kathy streaming right now. Here's the link to it. So then people from your channel may come pop in. Because nobody's talking. And I would like to have, maybe Craig is going to pop in. I haven't seen Lauren or Hannah. Beck is sleeping still. She won't be on till later. Sean hasn't popped in yet today. MD Onik hasn't popped in. We're missing a lot of people. I saw, I was looking at my analytics, and I'm getting pushed from the vertical live feed, but not from notifications. So I'm like, why aren't people coming from notifications? So YouTube's not telling people when I'm streaming. Well, and I know that people have to set up notifications, but when you automatically subscribe to somebody, you automatically get all their notifications, right? Whenever they go live, so. We're on our, I think, 19th delivery. We were trying to get 30, but we fucked around and found out that we really do need to kind of do, I don't know, I think we can have the best of both worlds. We need to do 30 trips tomorrow, basically.
Yeah.
Which is what we needed to do today, but some days, I don't know, maybe we'll start a little bit later. The early morning deliveries can be good though. It's just they take longer. They're more miles. We're gonna, we'll revise our strategy a little bit, because $235 extra is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
We really want to get that bonus, but we don't want to do $2 deliveries for a mile.
Unless it's the last chance.
Yeah, unless it's the last one. In Savannah, we did some crazy deliveries just to get, we were like, after this, we will have a $500 bonus or something. They weren't that good, but. They're pretty damn good sometimes. The driver wins and the customer wins. Everybody wins. Did you see where to make a post? So here's what you do. Go up to here where it says create.
I was going to
And then does it say
create a post.
There you go.
Okay.
And then where did it go? Is it right here? There you go.
It is.
Yeah, so then just, Kathy and I are streaming, or I'm streaming with Kathy, whatever you want to say. I don't need to tell him how to write because he knows how to. Well, say something about, do people want to, you're doing something weird.
I know.
Sorry. Say something about, do people want to see you delivering food? A Heaven's Gate cult guy. Hey, we need views. We're going to be whores to the algorithm. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not, but what the hell? People might be like, oh, what are the Heaven's Gate people up to? Well, this one is delivering food in Fort Worth, Texas. That's pretty funny. Oh, no. This is a really nice area. I think we're in Highland Village. Well, it says Denton, though. We're not in Denton, though. We're down. We're down in oh yeah, Flower Mound. I mean, these are nice houses, y'all. That one took up the whole block. Dang.
Hey.
Thank you, my love.
It's working.
It's working. It's working. Say something in my chat if you don't mind. Because no one said anything for a long time. And I wonder if it's frozen or, you know how I get.
Yeah. Rightfully so. You never can tell sometimes.
Yeah, it has been frozen. Once.
I just sent you
It hasn't come through yet. There it is. No, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. All right, so that means I need to refresh the stream. Good.
Hi, just came on. It says Honda.
Oh, I see Honda now. I see you. Oh yeah, Rainrot was saying stuff. Oh my gosh, I lost all. You don't have to say anything else. I lost all the other chat. 6 for 5. No. Oh, what am I doing? I lost all the other chat. That's crazy. Hold on. Rainrot said other tubers I watch are mentioning the same things you do. Oh my god. And then it's not up there either. That's crazy. Crazy. Was there a solar flare? I know. See, that's what I'm saying, Rainrot. That I don't know. Will you turn that off? I can't hear that at the same time. Thank you for sharing it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're just coming in new, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I would super appreciate that. Oh, will you do that right now? As well. Hello, Honda. And our day is going well. How is your day going? Apparently now I am having that's 11 for 10 and I went ahead and accepted it.
Okay.
Apparently, and we'll probably get another add-on just like we have with this one. We have a quest. Sorry, the map is doing really weird stuff. It's very annoying. So it's hard to know where to turn. Okay. But we have a quest. If we do 80 trips, then we will get an additional $235. But it's very difficult to do 30 trips in a day. which is what we have to do to get that. Well, a little under 30 trips, so.
Yeah.
Everything is good. Where are you all today? We're still in Fort Worth. We're actually rolling around up north of Fort Worth, though. We're about to deliver to this really cool, modern-looking house here. Sawyer is going to hop out and do that. Oops, I turned it around to me. Yuck. Baby, it's your turn. Go. Deliver. We're on his app, so. This is the pizza.
Oh, yeah.
It's a nice house. Yeah, so we're rolling around, and I just lost all the other chat. I don't know what happened.
Something.
Here.
That's heavy though.
All right, just take the pizza. Did it get on the pizza box?
No,
Great.
I think it's there doing. I'm gonna put that in there.
Yeah. Not much we can do about that. I wonder if... Yeah, he's got it. I'm trying to think if I have something that we can stick underneath that, since... Because I don't want my tapestry to get all gross. Oh, there's a wasp on the outside of the car. What on earth is he doing? He has a caterpillar. You guys, you have to see this. Hold on. This is crazy. This is crazy. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this.
It's in an hour and 26 minutes.
Baby, there's this wasp that's trying to eat a caterpillar.
Okay, but
Oh, will you put this underneath the thing?
what thing?
Put that underneath the bag that's messed up. Look at this. Are you guys seeing this? What is this wasp doing? Baby, look at this.
Well, we gotta go.
I know.
I know, I wish you could watch it. Maybe it'll stay on there for a while.
Well, he's making a really gross mark on our thing.
Yeah, well. You want to take pictures of it?
What a weirdo. It's a caterpillar that it's eating.
Yeah.
And it just flew. 11 guy on wheels. So this is like maybe 20 minutes later. Hornet with caterpillar. We're gonna go right now.
But you should turn it so you can, before it gets out of sight.
I already did stuff
Oh, you
with
did?
it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he needs to leave because
Okay.
he's eating it.
Yeah.
This is so cool. And I'm so glad that look at this. National Geographic, y'all. Bugs are vicious, yo. Like he separated it. That's the caterpillar's head right there. Like look, that's its head. And the hornet is just the yellow jacket wasp. Yeah, Joseph Coates. Like this is national. Like bugs are attracted to me. This hornet just came out of fucking nowhere. Look, he's just on the... All right, we got to go. We got deliveries and shit. Oh, my God. I'm kind of chuffed about it because he's not going to have fun in a second. I should knock him off. Well, hopefully he'll fly away. Not me worried about what did you say he was? I think he might have just fell off. I think I see him in the road. But he just left a smear of caterpillar guts on my window.
Yeah, all over the place.
Yuck.
You're going to have to send them a cleaning fee.
Freaking weirdo.
Yeah, what's the address of a hornet?
What he said,
.com?
he's a yellow jacket wasp. You know what? It's because I fed one of them to a spider. I fed one of them to freaking Claude.
So is It's your karma.
Yeah, he just smeared caterpillar guts all over the... But since we are away from that, I want to stop and make sure he's off the car because I feel really bad. I don't want to take him out of this neighborhood. I mean, I already took him away from his nest, but I think he'll be able to get back. Oh, he is. He's still there. That's disgusting. Oh. Look. Fucking weirdo. Hold on. Look at him. What a goober. Dude, like, go away. Look, the head's right there. That's disgusting. Look, you can can we see its eyes? I know, I'm like so morbid. Oh, look, he flew away. Great, problem solved. So we've had a spider encounter. Oh yeah, I know they sting. Don't worry about it, it's all right. I know that sounds completely insane, but if I got stung by a yellow jacket, then I needed that medicine. That sounds completely insane, I know. Yeah, I got caterpillar guts on my... There's a caterpillar head or its bum. I don't know. But courtesy of Mr. Yellow Jacket Wasp. Like I said, I fed one of them to my RV spider, Claude. Or Claire. I don't know. We didn't end up with a lot of babies in the RV, so... I think it was a Claude. It's actually where I started doing some research on how to tell if a spider is male or female. Well, that was cool. I cannot wait to pull that footage out later. Oh my God, I'm so glad we weren't at 12 hours. You guys got to see the National Geographic that is my life.
We still have about an hour and 15 minutes to work.
Great.
We should be able to do another, at least 4 deliveries.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, 11 hours and 38 minutes. That's what we're at now. Let me write that down. I think I wrote 11 hours.
That's the stream, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh, nice. That's a nice move. I like what that guy just did. I'm going to put 11:35 for the hornet with the caterpillar. That was so much fun, wasn't it? Yeah, nature is so cool. I cannot wait to pull that out as a highlight. I haven't posted all of, you guys would not, well, you would believe. Is that a post office right there? We already mailed a copy of Sawyer's book. We got that done. We're adulting. We're working, mailing out copies of books. I've been feeding for 7 days at the campground we're at now, and we had woodpeckers come yesterday.
Yeah.
The male and the female. And if anybody knows anything about birds, let me know if this is true or not. I think that I can tell the male and the females apart. The male, his whole entire head, all the way from the back of the head. God damn them fucking assholes! I'm really fucking sick of this goddamn fucking shit today. Probably freaked that guy out. He's like, what the fuck, is that car going straight or forward? Was there a flare? Anyway, oh, look how pretty this neighborhood is. The male, all the way, his whole head, and then all the way to his beak is entirely red. The female, it's only like up to maybe the middle portion of her head, and then the red stops. Ooh, a dragonfly. I would love to see a dragonfly. I saw a robin today. That's the first one I've seen, and that made me nervous because we had a robin incident. We had a robin incident not last summer, but the summer before. Man, I'm gonna turn this off for a second. We've been running the air. Ooh, look at this house. Isn't that so cute? Holy smokes, you guys. I turned the air off and it's instantly boiling. Oh no. Maybe I can, it's at 65. Maybe I can turn it up a little. We have to get an oil change. But we look at this house. Wow. I love rich people houses. Oh, wait. Shit. Hold on. That is, okay, it's this one right back here. Yep. There we go. There we go. Ooh, we can pull all this out too. I wouldn't want to live in a house like this at all. I can't even imagine the, the cleanup and everything. You have to hire people, right? I wouldn't want like people in my house like that. I worked for a guy, but they had cleaners. And it seemed, I don't know, it was kind of weird. All right, let's get
1 hour, 16 minutes left.
1 hour, 16 minutes. So we're going to see. We already have a delivery loaded up, right?
Oh boy.
That's all right, baby. I got it.
Yeah.
All right, let's drive through the rich people neighborhood. If anybody notices me not responding to the chat, I don't know, like maybe start sending some hearts through or something, because the chat's really been freezing up on me today. In about 30 minutes, I can take music requests. In 30 minutes. When we hit 12 hours of streaming, then we can listen to whatever we want. Ooh, look at that oak tree right there. This one right here. Beautiful.
Oak Brook Drive.
Oh. Ooh, look at that one. All awake and I love it. I wish it wasn't so hot though. Just because I don't like rolling with the air conditioner on so much. I know those houses are crazy, huh, Joseph? Would you want to live in a house that big? Like I was saying, personally, I wouldn't. I would be scared that somebody had like snuck in and was living in like the West Wing. Like literally. I've always wanted to live in a loft. Like a high rise, not even a high rise loft, just like a loft that's like on the like 4th floor. I know that sounds weird, but, and you have the entire floor and there's no walls. Like everything is just out in the open. So I would be able to see every room in my place all at once. So nobody could hide. Clearly I have some mental issues, but I don't have big, bad mental issues. I can, go outside and I can function, but clearly I can function, but there are things that like throw me overboard. What was I talking about?
The big room in the loft.
Right. Right.
You want to be able to see everything.
Right. I want to be able to see everything all at once, and nobody could like sneak in and hide. Because I have like that phobia that somebody's like watching me all the time and like hiding and watching me. Oh, you're right. I see people here.
How close are we?
We're close, but I see that there's right. If maybe we could. I don't know if it's better to try to get to the left. We need to be right. Thank you. Because
Right, yeah.
I don't know if we can like go through parking lots or something.
We'll see what happens when the light changes. People are
Yeah,
going
go.
through it.
Yeah, go. Yeah, you're clear. I mean, we're not fucking going anywhere, so. What? I'm not fucking going anywhere. There's nothing fucking happening. Well, I don't know if those people are honking. Should I try to go through there and get out that way?
Let's see
No,
what
the light's
happens up
green,
there.
so the light's green, so I'm not fucking around. Because our drop off is right through there. Actually, we're picking up. Our light just turned green, so I'm not missing out on it. Go, 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 go. Come on, let's all stay tight. Let's go. Our pickup is through the light, and they're routing people through it. That's why I was thinking we could go. Yeah, I think we should go through here.
Maybe you're right.
Because otherwise, we're just going to be stuck at this light, and all these people trying to merge.
The big fire engine.
Oh
here.
yeah, there's a fire engine over there.
So yeah, go through here.
I will. I should have turned right through there.
Yeah, well.
There's an accident that just happened up at this light up here. I don't know why. Yeah, all these people need. There you go. There we go. There we go. Come on, let's work together. Let's get the fuck up out of here. Let's go. To the right. 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 To the right.
Good.
To the right. To the right. To the right. We ain't getting through that light.
There's another one over there.
I don't know. It went down over there. Here come the sirens and stuff.
Maybe because all this traffic here is coming through here.
Probably. Here, let's make sure we don't get in his way. But he can clear shit for us, too.
All the way.
That's all right. Oh, I see you. You coming? Yeah. I know. I think that was the person that was in front of us.
He's going back that way? In order to turn around, maybe?
I have no idea.
He's got to do a U-turn.
That's terrible, because, like, somebody could be dying right now. Somebody could be dying right now. I mean, I guess if it was, like, that serious, man, I shouldn't have let this guy in front of me. We have to get across.
He's going to get out of the way, I think.
Well, I know he is, but, like, there's all these other people coming through the lot.
Like, they got to take turns.
I know. See, here's the other fire truck coming.
That's the same one that just passed us going the other direction. So we will be able to go to the right, I think.
Nobody is moving right now. They're all just fucking sitting here. And there's no, if nobody's moving, then we're not going to be able to get out. And like 20, stop, don't say that stuff, okay? You got to stop. Because when you do that, it makes my stomach flip.
What do I do?
And when you go, ooh, like that. I think somebody's coming. I know. We can't go through that way. And I don't know if that guy is still sitting there or not.
You want to turn this back on?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
That guy's mad. I hate like just sitting behind a bunch of people that aren't going to go at all. I would rather be right here where I am, first in line. And then I don't have to get pissed at, That light's green up there, so we just, yeah, I'm fine. This guy's trying to turn left, but that's all right. I'll go fast. Maybe he can get out. It's okay. I see him. All right. See, this is better, ain't it? Watch me navigate. Watch me navigate. I know I do some kind of, fucked up shit, but look, we're away from everything and we're on track. The app is navigating us right now. It's showing that we're right through the way. Here we go. We're fixing to pop out. We avoided all of that traffic by what I just did.
Very good.
Woo! Yeah, you better run. The app is just being really weird with the map too. Man, that was gnarly. I mean, I feel bad for whatever happened. Those people, I couldn't really see what went down. But I am pretty impressed with my navigational abilities, if I do say so myself. Okay, we're here.
The bar thing?
No, it's right here, the little Greek to the left.
Baklava, whatever, on the Greek.
Yeah, you're right. That does say baklava. Industrial studio loft. Exactly. They make great working and living spaces, right? And of course I'm going to be an artist, a sculptor, whatever now. And it's going to be this big, huge, beautiful loft, right? Oh. I mean, we could have sat through that damn traffic for freaking 20, 30 minutes, y'all. No way. I cannot. You know what? I'm actually really pleased that the trick of going behind the buildings worked. I honestly didn't know if that was going to work, so I looked pretty fucking, cool doing that, right? Like I knew that was going to... And Sawyer's just sitting here like, wow. Oh shit. I don't know why the door was locked.
Why?
Oh. Okay. I don't know. Okay, it's a house. Please don't ring the doorbell. Look, we're almost at... okay, let's go. Let's not be fucking around. We're almost at, when it's 6:09, we're at good shortcut, by the way. Thanks, Rainrot. I was talking about how I was impressed with my navigational capabilities throughout all that, but then that you were just kind of not impressed at all. I mean, I think you were I told
you did a good job.
Oh yeah, I know, but